Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Mechwarrior Mondays. Hope you guys have had a great day, because I've had a pretty good one myself. It's had some wonderful dinner, or late lunch I guess, and well, I'm looking forward to spending time with you guys. Hello there everyone in chat, you stopping by so early. I want to say thank you as we're just getting started here. Hello there Dave, Alex and Dragon, Lucas. How y'all doing today? You're here from Zekia. Ooh. Ah, yes. Yeah, the opposite side of the ocean, the great oceans. Yeah, it's late over there, isn't it? I have to be up at 5. Oh, dude, that's really. Playing MWO today? Yes, we're gonna be hopping into some multiplayer. Multiplayer PvP specifically. It's a little hot to do the voice call with friends and get it started. We'll likely be doing a bit of inventory managing because I haven't loaded up the game in literally years, so things have been chaotic. Let's do this.
I'm going to be honest, I'm probably... Oh, I got kidnapped.
Yoink.
Oh,
I'm scared.
hello chat.
Hello.
Please forgive us for our robot sins on this wonderful
This is
Monday.
in San Francisco.
You were streaming in Discord. You are no longer streaming in Discord.
Yeah.
Because yoink.
Yeah.
Also, all of the skill tree has been changed, which is not a surprise to me at all.
Oh.
We probably should
Oh.
mention that.
You are from before the great the quirkening.
Yes. So I'm
It
sure
wasn't
all
just
the
the
mechs I
quirking.
have been redone. Apparently, it just like randomly decided to redistribute points. So that's messy.
So what it did was it should have kept any end tier points that gave you specific bonuses that you would have on that now descending tree, and then given you an absolute buttload of free XP to put into any mech that you want for the most
Yeah,
part.
something tells me I didn't pick up torso yaw and heat damage reduction.
Actually, you probably did because you had to take them to get to more meaningful things before, because it was that giant
Actually-
diamond-looking thing.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I barely remember that giant...
No,
diamond.
nobody takes those things anymore. Cooling, armor, structure, maybe some sensor bonuses, maybe range, bonus ammo, seismic, and for those with a touch of class, advanced zoom.
Or those who go unga bunga, no advance zoom.
Gross.
Listen, I don't
Why
need
do I
advance
have
zoom. My Black Knight just makes you
so
regret
much-
existing.
Reinforced casing, oh my god.
That's anti-crit,
because-
right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
anti-crit, yeah.
anti-crit. Probably because you had to go through that to get the armor upgrades, if I remember.
I'm gonna have to figure out what the... Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm going to have to go, like, looking through all the mechs as well to see what quirks
You
are
okay?
or not. I think what I'm going to end up doing is just ignoring a lot of it and just say, screw it, we're going.
Good luck.
I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's a good option.
I mean, it is an option.
It is
Worst
an
case
option.
scenario, I die horribly.
On the plus side, this, like, redoing your skills is fairly easy now. Like,
Yeah, actually, I quite like this. This is what I was hoping was going to be when it was first implemented, you know?
yeah, the newly done skills are quite nice.
And I do in fact have a Narc Raven.
Aha! Unfortunately, it probably no longer has plus 45-second duration to narc beacons.
I genuinely could not tell you. I don't even know if it had that in the first place.
It did.
There was a narc beacon that did. Or narc Wi-Fi chicken. There was a Wi-Fi chicken that did.
Yes. And it was a good Wi-Fi chicken, and we loved that Wi-Fi chicken. Made us very happy. I still have the Wi-Fi chicken. It's right here. It's purple. It's got a narc. It's got some lasers, and I may have put rockets on it because I was being a dick one day. Yep, it's got 10 rockets. Good job.
I remember that. Because you were like, I have a ton that I don't know what to do with.
Is it even a ton? It's a half ton.
It's a half ton.
Yeah, they changed the glorious narc because it still has plus 30% duration, but that's from skill points. That's not a flat bonus. Okay.
Let me check out Wi-Fi chicken here. Wi-Fi chicken.
How much did I ever
probably-
build my K2?
Your K2? Probably not.
I don't think I did.
Is it your dragon K2?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Does not have any narc-specific workings. It does have narc-specific workings. 30% narc beacon duration. Let me see what we've got here under skills. Nothing. Whole lot of garbage. Alright, missile rack, missile spread, high explosive. Don't need this. Take missile rack.
Let me see your face. Oh, you got a little thing right there. Yes.
I don't see any narc. Oh, enhanced narc. Gives
Got some range and I think bonus ammo or something stupid.
narc beacon velocity and duration. Okay, yeah, so there's no specific Wi-Fi chicken quirkings. I had artillery on this thing. Take that off. UAV on.
Oh yeah, I can play the police.
I wouldn't be evil or around.
What are you snickering about back there? Stop resisting. What?
I'm gonna have to get used to not having torso counter rotation. They didn't backport torso counter rotation into this, did they?
You can
I mean, it's
turn
an
it
option.
on.
I don't know why you would do it.
What?
Uh-oh. Like, are you talking about it auto-centering itself?
No. As in, when I turn the legs left, it takes my torso with me instead of keeping the reticle on the spot.
Oh. It's been a long time since I've ever used that.
That, last I checked, was not an option in Mechwarrior Online.
New. As far as I know.
It is an option in Mechwarrior 5.
Yes.
And we were just playing Mechwarrior 5.
Yes.
It's gonna take me a minute to get used to not having that again.
I'm just gonna sweep the leg and kick the crutches out from underneath you.
Yeah.
Now you have to turn your mouse when you turn your wheels. Legs. Whatever.
I still have lots of historic XP.
Oh jeez. Yeah, you probably have like a billion free-floating XP points that could just be applied to any mech that you want.
Nearly 1 million.
As a side note, you probably have a lot of like those mechs probably already have 92 points worth of picks open that you just have to like.
No. No, they're all locked. The whole tree is locked. Everything.
new
You have to buy for
system-
everything.
If you're looking at my screen, this is a bad example. Let me choose this mech. If I go to skills, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything I've paid to unlock before, like let's say this armor stuff, if I turn all of this off, it stays highlighted,
Yeah.
and I can just put those back in, and I don't know if
That's assuming I purchased things in the previous system, and it hasn't been 2 systems ago.
yeah, like when I did the conversion, some of them were like this but empty, and I don't know if that's going to be the case for you or not. So I just brought it up. Like some of them might actually be unlocked. You just don't have them turned on.
Yeah, no, they're well. This one actually has some unlocks. No, it's got some unlocks.
Yeah, you're going to be a mixed bag.
Yeah, okay.
It's not going to be pretty. I just wanted you to be aware that you might not actually have to spend more skills on them. You might have some that are still.
Yeah, I just had to buy like
Free.
70 points.
Yeah. I say that like I'm not sitting on 705 free floating points and God knows how many purple points. So
Yeah.
like,
They also gave us a bunch at the beginning of this year again, so
yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't need this B. I think there's not much for it but to get onto the field.
Yeah.
As
I would
much
agree.
as much as clearly some of this stuff I don't need overheat damage. Like I just don't need. But unless I'm gonna go update literally every mech, it's not gonna hurt me to have an extra couple points of overheat damage or something.
Yeah. At the very least, I would say if you are going to play a mech, you want full skeletal density, full armor hardening, probably heat gen if it's a hot mech, and then either cool run and some sensor range bonuses, and you're kind of good to go. Skeletal density and armor hardening are kind of like if you didn't take them, people would just look at you and go, "Why?" Because it's free hit points.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you want to throw a group together,
Yes.
Whoever hosts the group is going to set the default values for the tier.
I am currently tier 2. And I will invite one Jeffrey, you're on the friends list. And
this.
then we will need the others to join.
can't make me.
You are correct.
I do not exist. I am a figment of everyone's imagination.
In-game name is same as Discord.
Yes. I think.
I find myself questioning why a person in a group cannot invite to group.
That is a good question. Andromeda, what is your in-game name?
Andromeda Fallen.
They have changed
Sent.
certain elements of the UI again, and it's driving me nuts.
You know, credit where it's due. The continual updates to the game is still alive. There's still things being fixed and worked on. Alright, what am I going to bring out first? I have exactly one hero mech, and I haven't touched it since its major rework.
Do you know how little that narrows anything down?
Yes. I'm fully aware of how little that narrows it down. Oh my god, my beautiful Timbies. They're not beautiful anymore.
You would have 100 Timbies.
Alright, let me do a quick ignition while you're... Alright, cool run, max that out. I don't need target info gathering.
So we got a Hunchback 2, got a Rifleman 5D. What are you bringing in Incursus?
Probably a Cicada. Or a,
Okay.
or a Summoner. Hellbringer maybe, actually.
Oh,
The reason I ask is because the max tonnage for a 4-man group is 260. So I'm gonna down ton.
I'll just bring a Cicada.
I don't want to
start.
be. I don't want to be big. Like I wasn't planning on bringing this thing. I was just looking at stuff.
Okay.
What kind of jerk am I gonna be today? So we got a beam guy. Is that the PPC rifleman?
I'll take that as a yes. So my Timby builds are actually builds that I didn't construct myself. They were meta builds at the time of Faction War. And they were part of the like comp team, so they were designed to roll with specific roles and performances in mind.
oh, that's unfortunate because this rifleman is 100% a meme.
Yeah.
Now give me the beat.
Let's see.
What's on your Timby? If it's an A, it should. Maybe you can have a jump jet on an A. I think only the S has jump jets.
Most Timbys don't have jump jets.
Yeah.
I have so many experience points in XP. I can't even use the slider to do individual points. Like it goes by
Incidentally,
groups.
If you have XP on the mech itself, you should use that first instead of your freebies.
Yes. I haven't had to use the freebies like forever, which means I never use it.
Well, back when you were playing, they didn't exist.
Alright, let's see. So I have a Gauss large pulse laser Timby, and then I have a Gauss and medium laser Timby, and then I have a Splat Cat with small pulse lasers. That's quad SRM6 and 5 small pulse lasers.
A Brawly Timbly.
Yeah.
Weird.
It was the premium Splat at the time.
I would be really surprised if if the things that you have were not requirked to not even do the things that they do anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fully what I'm expecting. The things that the mechs that were once kitted for these things, kitted for the toys, the fun stuff, just aren't anymore.
This used to be kitted for a bunch of medium pulse lasers. Now it's got bonuses to Gauss. Sad.
Yeah, something like that. Actually,
Bell, are you ready to get wrecked horribly, man? This is gonna be great.
I'm playing a meme mech. I don't expect anything less.
All right.
Alright, you blind them, and I'll put shotgun pellets into them and make them really uncomfortable.
Reskill my Hellbringer real quick.
Ooh, pretty. There's a mech I actually respect.
Are
Hellbringer?
you saying you don't respect the 6 light PPC riflemen?
No, I do not respect the 6 light PPC rifleman.
Sir, do you ever want to be able to see again?
No.
Acceptable.
This doesn't look like YAML. You're correct. It does not look like YAML. Alright, it's not optimized, but it'll be fine. Alright, where am I? What am I looking out over here?
So what you want to find
This
is the
not.
little. You want to find the little triple head thing down at the bottom, in the right.
Yes.
Triple head.
Good.
And then everybody has to ready up, and you're the one that launches the quick drop.
Alright, let's do it. And just quick play. Quick play? Yeah, just quick play.
Yes.
Ghost Bear versus Karita. Neat. Quick play. Let's see what we got here.
I'm sorry. The Ghost Bear versus Karita is a very interesting thing to see pop up there.
Is it?
Planner. Yeah, those don't exist for everybody. Like, there's like a whole choosing faction thing.
Yes.
You have made your choice.
Yes.
Well, time for Andromeda to die a horrible, painful death.
Listen, the only goal that you should have is to deal as much damage as your tonnage.
I was gonna say, wasn't I just talking about being part of a like comp team with Timbies?
Yes.
Yes.
My choice has been made.
Yes.
Was it ever a choice? Are you secretly a bondsman? Pressed into service?
Something like that.
Man, that would be an insult to him if he were a trueborn.
I don't know what he is.
He's a lizard person, which means he's clearly a clanner.
Actually, wait a minute. I think my title, in-game title, is still Invasion Veteran or something like that. Hello there, Ilya.
Actually,
Welcome
mine
in.
is the clamps.
I don't remember mine.
I don't remember.
Oh
either.
god. Oh god.
Hey, all of these suck. All of these suck.
I'm playing a Hellbringer, so I'm pressing Frozen City. Or Polar Highlands, one of the two.
I hate both of those. I hate you. I hate both of these options.
So, I find it really amusing that every single time I take this Centurion anywhere, I always see the ice maps. Specifically
sure,
the fire at people at 900 range ice maps.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1100 optimal range on my ASE5s. And they fire
They're LB
very
fights.
fast. I run out of ammo.
Did you swap
Very
them from LBs?
No, they are LB.
Oh.
Oh god, this is gonna be awful. So, Andromeda, the one word of advice I have for you
Panic.
is play your mech to pull the trigger 10 times. That's all you have to do. If that means you have to run away from a fight and then come back, just do it.
Teammate is apologizing for his kid getting in the way, making him go AFK, which is the most Mechwarrior comments that can happen in a lobby.
Because it's a bunch of middle-aged dads playing Mechwarrior these days, honestly.
Yes.
Which is fine.
And don't suck is the advice. You know, that's a good start. What is it? Last time I played this map, I got like 8 kills. In a cicada. It made me happy.
This is Grim Plexus. Last time we played this map, we died horribly, didn't we, Naja?
No.
And it's a very grim Plexus thing to experience, because someone walks into the wrong spot around the building and then just dies.
The last
and
time we were
starts
here, I was
the
in my
whole
Corsair.
death spiral. And a
And that
Corsair.
Corsair-
Ew.
Fought to the bitter end. I
Yeah,
shot down
dude, I remember
4,000
that.
missiles and did 1,700 damage to people.
It was the angriest Corsair on the battlefield. Yeah, I think it might have been the angriest mech on the battlefield.
Alright. Yes, B for Battle Grid. So NASCAR tells us that everything's going to rotate to the right, so we should do that when we get a chance. I have no jump jets in my Centurion, which makes me a sad panda.
Am I faster than you?
I'm
Probably.
going 81.
Great.
I'm going 88.8. We're gonna time travel.
Okay, I hate you. The Hunchy is faster than me. Gross.
It's a frickin' clan Hunchy. What do you expect?
I'm over-engined, thank you.
So am I. He's still faster
I was gonna
than
say
me.
he's a clan Hunchy. Over-engined.
I'm a hot rod of beauty and wonder.
Oh,
Hello, flea.
I'm gonna make that flea regret existing for a second.
I
Just
forget.
be
What is
careful.
the oh, dude, the controls are so much more snappy in this game, I forget.
Inbound missiles, careful.
What is the target spotted button again?
Hold E.
Yeah, you hit E and scroll up very quickly. Actually, up and to the right.
It's looking at me. I just got
yeah,
hit
there's
by
a-
dual
there's a lot of
Gauss and
line.
it did 0 damage. Like, not even flickered my armor.
Ooh, I just got targeted.
Oh, I poked over for half a second, got shot at.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fat near up on the hill.
There's a bunch of chunky boys there looking to shoot people in the center. I'm gonna rotate to the right because my gun's on the right, so I'm
The
gonna. peek
NASCAR is
on the
also going
building.
to the right. The assaults are already in the circle.
Yes. I'm trying to put myself in a position where I can start doing some damage.
Atlas pushing through G6. It's the ECM Atlas. So he's trying to get to us.
There's binary
He's
lasers?
going for a flank. If they're white, they're binaries.
They're trying to fire through these fuel dumps at us.
Is that a stone rhino? The
Someone
Axum?
was poking me for no damage. That was interesting. Axum.
Two
It's,
things on our
it's
left.
either a
close
stone
range.
rhino or a Matar, one of the two.
Stone rhinos.
Gilly.
Matars don't exist.
Okay. Yeah.
As soon as you said that, I watched 5 people peel away from the assault you called out.
Okay, I'm spinning, pulling back.
We're at the tail
There's
end
a
of the
lot of
NASCAR here, so we gotta be careful.
Yeah, don't be the tail. The tail gets caught by the very happy dogs.
But yeah, the dog right now is an Atlas, so you really don't want to be there.
Irby
This
with
little
medium
worm.
X pulses. Things coming up behind us.
The flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will do that.
Light and golf 8. Thank you for the spot.
There's a lot of winners coming in on us too.
Yeah, there's a lot of mechs coming from our behind. Their NASCAR is a little bit
Can you spot him,
organized.
cadet?
We're bunching up to the point where they're gonna get shots on us
Yeah.
that are very bad for us to
I'm
take.
already pulling the shreds.
Don't be there, Andromeda.
Yep, I
Keep
know,
pushing
but
back.
I'll put the flea in the missile boat.
Mingle.
You couldn't spot.
Mingle with the herd.
You're not a cadet, you're a smurf. You should know better. Use your command wheel, son.
There's an Atlas.
Yeah, they're trying to limit us from pushing around by keeping guys on Hamburger Hill at Echo 6.
Best thing to do is actually force a breakthrough here. But Touchstone Rhino's just letting himself get free shot to the right.
I just got
Not
near
friendly,
cord from
but
behind.
2 on the enemy
Oh.
team.
The friendly fire. I actually have rear armor on this thing too.
The
Yeah.
Centurion Rhodesia, we should push west. There's a couple people up here on Hamburger Hill, be careful.
The sensitivity is way too high.
Yeah, let's rotate quickly. Get the flank on them.
Anybody got a spot on Hamburger Hill targets? Who's that beside you?
They got a lot of assaults where we
Careful,
don't.
watch the west side of Echo 6. There's one up high with us. I just don't know where yet.
ECM too. Andromeda do not stand on top of other people.
He says that Nova Cat pushed in. Let's push on Fox.
Foxtrot's isolated. You guys can pick him off.
Bouncing on him now. Bounce has been
Nice. He did a lot of damage with those continuous beams.
Yeah. That Mad Dog is getting ripped up something fierce.
I'm open CT and my torsos are not happy.
I'm pulling up the hill right behind you, Bell. I'm going to the right of this, and I'm going for the Mad Dog.
Roger.
We're way behind on kills on this one, but oh
Echo Atlas primary.
On the right. That's gotta go.
yeah, I'm
Right now.
dealing with the Atlas. He cored me very quickly, but I got a lot of damage on him.
I got him.
He's
I got
down.
him.
Good job.
There's another one walking up on
Next
us.
will be
Stalker,
Juliet.
6 large
That's a
lasers.
stalker.
Southeast,
Yeah,
mark
and he's the
85.
dangerous one. I
Pivot
gave him my rear for
clockwise,
half a
right
second. He
in
ripped me
front, so you
open.
gotta take out
But
Alpha.
I have armor, so he didn't kill me.
Oh, they're rotating hard. Wicked hard.
I'm gonna die here.
I've got a
right
flea
torso
behind
on the
me.
stalker.
Yeah, push nothing over on Juliet. They're coming up behind.
Repeat, right torso stalker.
My bad, got it.
There's something
Oh,
in our
dude.
butt.
No, that's
Andromeda,
it.
can
Back.
you fight that?
Left and your right.
It's a
There's an
flea.
L on the fucking paper doll, dude.
That's the worst thing I want
Yeah.
here. Honestly.
I mean, for
This
fuck's
flea is
sake,
likely to
there's
kill me
an L
here.
and an R. Don't even have to know your left and your right.
Oh, someone legged the flea.
I did.
Nice. Nice finish.
I died for it though.
My sensitivity is so high that I cannot keep my lasers on point on a target. It's not good.
Yeah, you're gonna need to turn him down.
Atlas in this
The
game
battle is
continues
evened
being
up a
still
little
solid
bit, but
until
they've
he
got a
says
firing
he
line
can't.
at the top of the hill.
LRMs on that?
I'm still stuck where somewhere in between explaining to somebody the left and
I'm gonna go
right
down to these SR. Yep, I went down to the LRMs.
I mean, clearly you figured it out, so I don't know what the problem
I
is.
Did, but, and I got 2 kills since then.
Alright, let's see. What did I do? I believe I had a
Charlie,
sensitivity
anywhere?
switch.
Highlander CT open.
Ah, it's a Blackhawk with all the small lasers. All of them.
I'm
Drama,
dying.
if you can create some distance and use your armor, I'm pretty sure I can come up behind him and wrap him in mine. I'm all alone. I got no friends, no armor.
Let's see.
Yeah, as soon as one gets close, let him have it.
Yeah, you guys might as well just quit, because I'm going to use Seismic, and I'm going to try to use a minute or two, maybe get one more kill, if I'm lucky. I'm going to use... Lasers can't shoot past
There's one behind
dead
you.
net.
Seismic.
Super fresh. What my...
I'm not entirely sure what this Blackhawk is doing.
A shame he missed the laser burn on the light.
I got him. Oh, he's on my butt. My butt. Oh, well.
The trash can reigns
Oh,
supreme.
he mad.
Hey, please.
Da-da-da-da-dun-dun.
We were taking so much damage from the worms in that match.
Mhm.
I did 231 damage.
It's respectable.
Yeah, how are the
Russian
team
for your
stats
first
go?
game.
Yeah, just, I mean, not to drill it home, but in case you're confused by left and right, which
What?
my wife is, and she's a very smart person. She has a very good job. She makes very good money. There's actually an L and an R on the paper doll.
Dun, dun,
Someone's
dun,
a little
dun,
bit
dun.
miffed.
Hmm?
Alright. Funny meme Mech done.
Is funny meme mech done?
No, meme Mechs are never done.
Memes never die. They only fade away. Obviously, I should just run the police car. Turn on the wee-woos. Nobody likes being wee-wooed by the police.
I also somehow managed to take my entire HP bar's worth of damage.
Yep, that happens. Oh no. Interesting. Maybe that is a conversation for the city. So you're bringing more lasers. More lasers than God.
That is a fun strategy. I do like the idea.
It is time for sombrero.
I'm playing the Brawl Black Knight. Not the light PPC one. This is the one that's got 2 AMS.
I'm really running 1900 DPI on this? Why am I like this?
I don't know.
1900, he says.
This reminds me, I need to put together a Thunderbolt build. The weapon, not the mech. Always awkward having a conversation around that.
Incursus.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna hate to know what I play at, DPI wise.
2400.
2700.
Oh,
Gross.
okay. I mean, 700 is more reasonable. Gonna say, like, my DPI switch turns me down to 800, and then 400 if I'm doing real far out stuff.
You said 2700.
Oh, 2700. Okay.
Yeah.
That's less stable. How do you handle laser? Do you just, like, hands off the mouse when you laser?
No, actually, I make micro adjustments.
Okay.
Which is really bad, but at the same time, I'm still pretty good for the most part.
As a side note, turning on, like, toggling arm lock will give you a smoother curve
Yes.
for your burns
Yes.
if you're tracking a moving target, but it also will have your weapons misaligned if you have mixed torso and arm weapons, so the point is moot.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
How do you play at 400? Very slowly. No, I'll turn my DPI down to 400 when I'm firing at like a kilometer. Like zoom in DPI down to 400 and then just very slowly make adjustments because you don't get a lot of sensitivity decrease when you're ADSing, as it were. You're zooming in. So like if you zoom in and you turn to the side and you rotate your torso, you're still rotating your torso at maximum velocity, which very difficult to make micro adjustments or like aim at all at those ranges. So DPI goes down.
I will say I get very tired very quickly.
Yeah. Like it's possible, it's doable. It's just like
Just amp your sensitivity up to 3000 and then get yourself a tanker switch so that you're firing with your foot.
You
Tempting.
would pick Frozen City Night.
It's nighttime. It's beautiful. I can check out all the stars and make a laser light show in the sky.
He could tell
pretty
us played
sure-
this map
I'm
more
pretty
recently.
Welcome
It says
to turn
classic.
On your thermals. Welcome to turn on your thermals.
It says classic.
Yeah,
I should know this.
What's the thermal button?
H.
H, okay. I
Yep.
couldn't remember.
You're gonna
I thought
need it.
was.
You're gonna need it.
But if I press
Well, I didn't need
night
it for the
vision-
last map.
You have picked a map that you have picked a map.
I just want to point out that the current tips going across the screen are press H for thermals.
Yeah, yes they are.
It knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, it knows.
The game knows when it's trolling
Yes.
and knows when it's
We're
not.
typing in game. I'm gonna
Oh, it's this guy
assume
again.
you, like, give a click your right button to let people know that vicariously
What guy?
you're here.
Oh, Revenge of Dorothy?
Oh God.
Yeah.
He's very.
That's
He's
fine.
very.
It's something.
He's very opinionated. I'll put it that way.
I mean, my suggestion would be do your fucking job and quit playing at work, but... Oh, but you might live in Europe, in which case it's like 11:30,
Yo,
so maybe
it's
your kids
Bearclaw.
are sleeping. My bad.
Battlemaster?
That's possible.
I like how I can hear screaming child in the background.
Yes. Yes. Very nice.
Oh, it's over voice. I don't have voice on. That explains a lot.
Yes. Yes.
How do you guys feel about the
There's
child
good reason to
push,
mute a lot of people that play this
watch
game.
left,
We don't go in the tunnel.
or
That's the
give or
death
take?
tunnel.
Oh yeah, you don't go in the
Unless you're a
tunnel.
king crab and a
Those are
little
questions,
crab.
those aren't commands. And
Yes. If you
Then you're the
king
death
crab and a
tunnel.
little crab, then you go in the death tunnel, and that's fine.
Up over the crashed piece of shit. Was that leopard?
Oh god, don't turn on night vision.
Pushing
It's a
south.
mistake.
Folks, Don't,
No.
don't.
No, night vision is
Why
always.
would you turn on night vision?
I wanted to
There's
see if
never
it
a-
worked.
Your
There's
couple
never a
lights
time
behind
when
you
night
will
vision is
cover
okay.
your counter enemy counterclockwise push. You just need tonnage Charlie 3 to Delta 3, then push left.
Oh man,
Maybe.
I'm gonna have
Hey there,
lots
Icicle.
of
Welcome
not,
in. How you doing today?
I'm gonna have lots of not fun
Coming
on
in
this
and
one.
subscribing? Do I really want to poke this?
Yeah, cool. I'm not trying like.
I don't want to poke. I don't want to
Fucking
poke this. This is the place where people. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna come through the tunnel, by the way, and they're gonna come through the
Oh yeah,
left.
they are coming through the tunnel.
Back off, BattleMechs.
Yeah, they're definitely
Back
gonna
off,
come through the
counter
tunnel
crack,
and the left.
Catapult. Let them have the saddle.
Yeah. I mean, dude's right.
I just saw like 4 assaults.
They want to do this. Let them.
That was barely.
Yep, I got seismic on me right here. I need some help back in B2.
Sorry if I-
Understand. On the way.
My shit got pushed in so hard. I got.
We're not geek. Here we go.
Alright, so while this
I'm
is
not gonna be able to
happening,
pull back. I'm going to turn into the front line here in a second.
sorry, I'm shooting.
And I'm the toughest
Yeah,
thing up
they're
here.
crashing over
I
the
can't
center.
chew bubblegum in the walk.
Looks like it's only one of them in there.
No,
I
there's
mean,
2
we-
assaults.
In the tunnel?
I've got
Oh,
artillery
tunnel.
dropping on me. I've got a light mech harassing me. It would be good if one of you had line of sight back here. They are within beaming range.
Boy,
It's a little
I'm not seeing
locust.
anything coming through the tunnel. You mean down in the valley?
No, it came through the tunnel already because no one's
Oh.
holding the choke.
I'm
So
just gonna
they're
jump
here
on
already,
you,
and I'm taking
just try to
missiles
put
because
a
of it.
couple.
Okay. I am.
I'm not trying to cap it.
I have line of sight of you. I don't have line of sight of anything attacking you.
Yes, it's because there's a locust back here in the low ground that's rotating. Which I would really love to not be alone, but this is a sniper. And so I do not have the luxury.
Gaussilla's
being
here,
on
by the
front
way.
line.
I kind of feel
It
like
had
the
quad
aggressor.
Gauss. It no longer has quad Gauss.
Don't push through the
I'm gonna
silos,
get
go
cored
around
from behind, I can
left,
feel it.
clockwise. Through the ship, over the ship. Watch out for Delta Force Center maps.
It's an Irby K9. There's a pair of Irbies over here.
We're up by 3, life looks good, but I didn't pay for the hookers or the coke, so...
You guys have pushed over the saddle there.
Spot, 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 spot.
Yes, they're pushed over the saddle. Friendlies are pushed over
Yeah,
the
I
saddle.
broke the backs of 2 assaults.
Yeah, we've got a locust behind us still that we have to be a little bit careful
Yeah,
of.
you need some help? Where? Are you in a mech with legs? Are you over there by the stuff?
For the record, I died doing what I did, but
Is that a
it was
UAV up
worth it.
there? It is.
Alright, I'm abandoning enemy base. I'm pushing into Delta 4 on the
Enemy
Huntsman
down.
and Alpha Urban Net.
Come up here.
Alright, yeah, this is
I'm on my
Sniper
way,
Hill
I'm just
time.
one dude.
If you push close to the mountain to the right side, you can actually get behind them pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's an assault. It's very angry at my existence. It's
Yeah,
also
yeah,
Hide in the center.
Cord.
Survive.
Got it.
There are assaults left. Those should be the only assaults left.
Oh,
Yeah,
and,
got it.
We've got a bit of a lead on them, so we need to push.
Oh, they got me.
Get
but
as much damage
Catapult
on them as
Locust
possible.
fell back. 3-4 and a Battle Master fell back. Just be aggressive. Clockwise. I wasn't slurring. I was just thinking about which way the clock worked. Pivot clockwise.
The
This man
they're-
just said I wasn't slurring, I was just talking about which way to talk first.
Fleas in the middle of our teammates.
It does that.
That Warhammer CT open.
That Huntsman's really refusing to die on you.
There's still an assault out here.
it's on the
It's a
right.
Highlander.
Highlander. There's a locust mixed in on the left.
Oh
that's
yeah,
stealth
it is
armor.
stealth armor locust. It's got
Yes,
MGs.
that was what was hitting me before.
I'm going to die here. Yeah, I'm surrounded.
The team split up too much.
The CT is open on that Highlander. And we need to worry about what's coming in behind us.
Like message
locust
types,
is right
yes,
behind.
Imperator Titans.
Yeah.
So we were doing well, and then we all went different directions, and then they didn't go different directions. And that's how that went.
Yes. And they picked on our legs.
Sombrero Lord has fallen.
Yes. I did terrible damage on that one. Oh,
Okay. You know, that's one way to go out.
good way to secure the kill.
Yes.
I tried to open up that guy's CT for you, but basically he was wiggling all over the place with that thing.
Yeah, he was a very wiggly Highlander. Small bit of advice, Andromeda. Where you think the flea is never where the flea actually is. Because latency
You did good damage
is
though.
their shield.
Everybody did. 500 plus is pretty decent.
Like I said, I broke the back of 2 assaults almost single-handedly.
Yeah.
That fleet did terrible,
I shouldn't have
terrible
been
things
back
to
as
us.
far as I was, but I figured I would be able to provide poke against the guys that were trying to snipe. And I did shut down a Thanatos that had twin Gauss, but like that that locust just kept coming in and getting me from behind, and he dropped artillery on me 3 times.
Jesus Christ. I was wondering how you had taken so much just splash damage.
Yeah, he came in behind, dropped artillery on me, and I moved away from it, and while I was moving away, he shot me in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then, basically, since AC2s are really, like, poke damage, repeat fire kind of things, he can just wiggle around, and I can't take one of his legs easily or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Need, like, pulse lasers or PPCs or just a big boy AC for that.
Ironically, where this Black Knight shines the best, because I run double snubs on it.
I was about to say, Andromeda, you're overheating too much, and I'm like, well, he's dying anyways.
Yes.
That is the appropriate.
If you have
use
to
of
go
overheat.
out, cook yourself like a pancake.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna do the same thing, but I conveniently had cool shots, so I just didn't.
I mean, Andromeda's also in a hunchy.
Yeah.
There were 3 mechs coming up behind me, and there was one in front of me that I could have killed, so I killed the one in front of me.
Yes.
No, yeah, that
is the appropriate response.
Yes.
You did very well.
Remove the thing which is bigger than you. Shooting the flea, like, what's really annoying about light mechs is because they're quirked a lot for armor values and things. Unless you get a really snappy shot on something, it's probably going to survive way more than it should. And at the end of the day, it feels bad to be a 75-tonner and spend half your hit points killing a 25-tonner.
Yeah,
Yes.
every time you punch up, it's good.
Destiny,
ever a
yes,
reason?
there is one reason.
Yes.
The one reason is that this game has heat scale limits, which is like an arbitrary thing to keep you from boating like 12 large lasers. And if you fire more than the heat scale limit on some lasers, it will just make you instantly explode if you're not on override. Or if you are on override.
Yes. It's a damage mitigation factor. Generally speaking, I'll run override always, and then just don't bother dealing with that, but
Override's one of those things that's a distinction between a really good player and an average player, to be honest.
That and build. If you're running clan and you have 8 large lasers on you and something goes wrong and it fires when it shouldn't, having override on is an instant loss condition.
I mean, you can just power off if you really need to.
No. If you do that with something that's ghost heated like that, it penalizes you. You just die.
Yeah, they
there is a
a
threshold.
lot more harsh.
So
I mean, I've watched TTB melt himself accidentally by firing all 8 large lasers on his dire whale.
okay.
Like, it will kill you. It's not.
Yes,
I have
yes.
time to hit override. Because the difference is there's a penalty for turning on override after it happens now.
Oh.
So like panic hitting override after the heat is applied to you doesn't save you.
Okay. I was gonna say, usually if that's the case, like if I'm on override and I hit, because I always have override on by default, and I burn something that I know is going to kill me, like let's say I'm at 95% and I do a full alpha strike, I'm obviously going to overheat, but I'll just, if I kill my target, I'll just power off, manually power off, and that won't save me anymore. Is what you're saying.
It will save you depending on how much ghost heat you have made. If it's a bunch of heat scale limit breaking large lasers, you're probably gone. If it's a bunch of ERPPCs, you're probably gone. But it really does depend on the quantity of ghost heat that you've dumped into the system.
Okay.
Alright. Sombrero is mostly in position.
I'm going over the edge here.
We got Lerms traveling across the field, clan Lerms.
Yeah, they're headed at me.
The garbage dump looks empty, so the right side valley does not have a sniper overwatching it.
Yeah, we have a bushwhacker pushing friendly. Looks like we're cleared a NASCAR here, which is weird.
I'm currently just providing my AMS cover.
It also means that we're probably gonna leave an assault behind or two, and get our tail chopped if we don't punish this.
Might not be able to punish it. That's the problem.
Just make sure to watch your left.
We're punishing
They've got
right
lights
now.
Coming in.
We're on their. I'm on their assaults.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have 2 assaults here.
We got lights and mediums coming in left side, just so that you're aware.
You're back there, right? Yeah, you are. I'm actually.
Yeah,
gonna fight
I'm back on the
against
sniper
this thing.
area, but they're gonna come. They're gonna come in through the bridge on the left to try to do a flank.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming back to cover. Because we're actively losing all of our assaults right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really push up anymore. They formed a firing line. It's no longer good a trade for me here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit by the assaults for now and play rear guard.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna revert to doing the same.
Yeah, they're gonna push around this corner on the left pretty soon.
Yeah, I see them gathering up for it.
Yep. Yeah, I've stayed on the high ground up here specifically to get long shots on things, but
One's trying to take the objective.
That's such an annoying thing for them to do.
I got
Yeah,
the
it is.
UAV down.
I'm going for him.
I only saw one
Alright.
light over there.
Yeah, I only saw one too.
Same. They're trying to bait you into going over there, really.
That's fine, but like better me than some assault. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's an incubus. Like a dick.
Mm-hmm. Fast little bugger.
They're
They're gonna play Pop Tart against you on the hill. They're gonna pop up
Oh, I
at
know.
you. Yeah.
I wanted to poke him. And
The multi-roll is
Plexus
incoming.
over
Oh
here.
no! Someone just got airstruck.
God, you hardly ever see airstrikes anymore.
They used to be premium.
Yeah, they nerfed their viability down really hard though. Yeah, that group of lights is really looking for their angle.
Got a full burn into the incubus.
Nice.
One down on the javelin or whatever it was.
I got
Mostly
three
lights over
assaults.
here.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3 or 4 lights. It's 3 large laser incubus. Interesting. Seeing 3 or 4
It's
lights.
funny because we have AMS and they don't, so our missiles are actually doing something and theirs are not.
Yeah.
Is there anyone besides me running AMS?
Yeah. I've been seeing AMS streaks going up in the air hitting things.
That's actually.
I'm gonna see if I can jet up where you are, Bell. Like,
Alright.
climb the side there to that rock. Which
Yeah,
seems
well,
potentially
that's taking
dangerous,
Some
but
hard burns.
yeah, it has. Right side on that assault mech is open.
Bull shark there. Watch that bull shark. The bull shark's actually pretty dangerous.
I'm squirreling so hard on these light mechs, and I need to be doing
Full
something
shark
else.
is CT almost open.
This is not how I expected this round to go after the opening elements.
I'm being
Yeah, I
shot from the
expected the-
behind. There's a guy on the point. It's a little mech right behind the incubus again.
Roger. There's a crab
I hit
also
him.
over here.
I think there's 2
Friendly
incubi
crab. Friendly crab.
going around.
Yeah, there's gotta be. Sorry, crab.
As one of them is running 3 large laser. Oh, Jesus Christ! I just had my right torso nearly ripped off.
They do have 2 assaults with some nasty pinpoint builds.
Yeah, well, one of them just found me, and it hurt. Which is real unfortunate, because I have solid armor everywhere else.
I just got shot through a rock.
Which is latency, honestly. I don't know why the Incubus would
I,
shoot
for the
that.
life of me, do not remember what I bound my artillery key to, and I don't remember the quick way to check.
Was it not a button key? Or
Call
a
artillery
mouse
strike
key?
F. Okay. I'm calling artillery on the big yellow, or the metal tower right in front of you, Bell.
Roger. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Marauder's dead.
Did you kill it with the artillery?
No.
Okay.
That is a nasty missile sun spider, by the way. I do not like it. And I also do not like. I do not like the rack. I do not like the rack trash can. There's a howl on the right-hand side. Timby.
Is that a supernova hanging out on the left here?
No, it's a bull shark. It's also CT
To the left of the
and
bull
side
shark. There's
torsos
something, yeah.
open.
It's getting out of the. Yeah, it's gone. There's an Incubus with a bunch of AP Gauss and short-range stuff rolling around over here, and there's also something larger.
Yeah.
Something supernova-like walking over here.
There's a sun spider and a Timby that are both active on the far side.
Alright. Nice job, Bell.
Marked the awesome.
Awesome.
It's moving to the low ground. I've remarked it. Oh, they also changed the target spotted thing. It only lasts like 3 seconds now.
Nice job.
That was a more recent change.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Let's clean up that awesome.
Yeah, I'm starting to push up. I'm on the high ground at the moment.
How are you guys on hit points? Looks like 70s.
40.
40.
Ripped in half,
Yeah,
torso
you're 40.
open.
Yeah, I'm torso open.
But
You don't.
Like, I've got
you
good
don't-
armor, but torso open.
Yeah, don't peek.
I prefer not to go first, but
I'm gonna look long in the low ground here.
My east
Oh,
side
the
is
awesome
very
is
much
retreating.
fallen.
Nope, yeah, there goes
they're-
my torso.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to be careful about this. Our team is the primary.
Alright, one down.
Yep. We
I'm
do
gonna
still
pop
have
up
one
on the left
support
of
though,
these
so that's
rocks.
pretty nice.
Yeah. To your left. I'm
And
gonna move along
Archer's
these
still
rocks.
up.
Yeah, he is.
There's a shadow cat rolling around behind there, behind these pillars.
Yeah, there's a Timby over there with that archer. It's a howl,
Something on the
so
right.
it should have a mask.
Something D5.
I
Multiple
ripped
things
off
in
the
D5.
torso off of that archer.
Copy that. I'm coming across. Watch out for the Irby. It's got racks.
I think we should probably go regroup with the assaults.
I got
I'm
damage
dead.
on the Phoenix Hawk.
Because, yeah, they're collapsing under our assault here.
Yeah. I'm trying to push over to Delta 5 to get shots on the Howl and the Phoenix Hawk and the
Same.
Archer. They're all low ground here. If you can keep them focused on you out in the center, I should be able to rotate on them.
Shadow
I don't
Cat's
have
continuous
super
beaming
armor.
me.
Yeah,
I do not
pull away.
have the armor for this.
Rotate.
Bell's down.
I went down.
Yeah. Alright, I splashed it all over the place, but I have no armor. I'm down to structure only. And red.
Yeah, I've got red armor. I see the Shadow Cat. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. That's
Continuous
not good.
beam lasers are so stupid.
It's
again.
continuous, and he's got 2 guys on his low ground there that are shooting me up with autocannons.
Oh yeah, they still have
And I'm just
5
giving
dudes
him
left.
time.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just giving him time to cool down.
They're collapsing.
Yeah. That's game.
Like every single person on the team had ECM too.
Yeah. The good news is every single one of them is also like opened, like super damaged and
But
destroyed.
there's not much I can do against them.
Yeah.
This thing is a nightmare for large mechs, anything heavy or bigger, but mediums and lights can torso twist for days. Still,
All their light
fine.
mechs just didn't want to come anywhere near me for me to kill them.
I'll take 900.
Which makes
damage,
sense.
I'm happy.
Ooh, nice.
That's a bit more reasonable for this mech.
What,
I did
you
rip
wanna
apart
hit
a couple
1500
assaults.
damage?
Hey, not everybody can just do 1500 damage every match, okay?
You did it like 7 matches in a row with that thing. I remember.
Alright, I'll swap it up out of the Hellbringer and go to... I'm gonna try the Timby. Do I want to do the Timby? Do I want to do the Timby? You know what? I want to do my favorite kind. I'm gonna go back to Cicada.
Oh, no.
What flavor of this? This is my large laser Cicada, I think?
55 tons, Noja. And I'm a crab.
I see that you're 50. Yes, I see that you're a crab.
Triple large laser Cicada. Do I want to do this? Is this what I want in my life?
To pick violence? That's what you always pick, violence?
Yeah, but... I'm gonna do it because it's a safer, easier play. Work my way into it again. But I remember the damage on this thing being not great. It is ECM capable, so... Actually, wait a minute. What are the... Let me unready real quick. Just remembered it's ECM capable. Did the skills for this thing get obliterated?
Yeah, they did.
Alright.
The crabs are back in town.
Please pick a map where ambush is possible. Thank you. This is your captain speaking.
I mean, I don't care if we get
Sensors.
Frozen Night City again, you know? Like, now it's good. Now it's fun.
I would like to place an order for one map that has ambush points on it, please. And sprinkle on a little bit of lack of awareness for the enemy. That'd be great.
They don't have to lack awareness. They really don't. We've proven that multiple times.
I just love when we went through the ice tunnel and there was that, what was it? It was a...
It was a flea or a locust, one of the two.
Yeah, it was one of the little chickens, and like it came around the corner and it like stopped. It didn't move. It didn't run away. It was like one of those surprise Pikachu face, just utter shock moments where they're just like, "But why?"
Why is there an assault crab in here?
Yes. And then the arms pointed down at him and went blam, and he ceased to exist.
Alright, so Assault Crab, Surprise Crab, Ghost Heat is painful it is. For large lasers, Ghost Heat kicks in at 4, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Regular largest, you're
Regular larges, Ghost Heat kicks in at 5. Like 4 is safe, 5 is not. ER is 3. And for Clan, ER is 2.
Oh, it's Force Colony. This one's hard. Alright.
Okay.
No, this one's not hard. Do you remember the last time we were here? I can remember the last time we were here.
That was a lot of lack of spatial awareness on that team.
Well, no, it was... Alright, the entire enemy team is in this ravine. The crab is going in, and this train ain't stopping. We just all walked in file and murdered the crap out of their team.
I still can't believe you survived that ravine. I thought you were dead.
They did blow me in half, so they thought I was cooked. But that is the advantage of being not XL engined as a crab.
I have a rifleman.
You do. I hope that you squeeze trigger while pointing at enemy.
And not at friendly. For the love of God,
friendly
not at friendly.
Unironically, I put extra armor in my rear just to mitigate that. And also,
I have a minimum of 10 armor in most of my mechs. In my
I have trust issues. Does that count?
yes.
The 10 armor is great for both backstabbers and enemy and friendlies. It's amazing how much 10
2 for
armor
clan
can save
extended
you.
range, your favorite kind. Yeah, in practice, the heat generation on clan ERs is large enough that you don't really want to be firing 4 of them at once. Like you get, like 2 is a reasonable. Like you
Do
do
we need
2.
to show you the twins?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's like you can just do like 2 and then 2.
Yeah, the standard quote-unquote lighthouse builds have between like 6 and 8, and they just fire them 2 at a time forever. Just boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. A lot of people in the higher end will actually like script the rate of fire so that they can't possibly cook themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But that's way too much effort for me.
And the game will troll them and they cook themselves anyways. I've seen that.
Let's look here.
Pappy, pappy.
I'm gonna go through the
saw
middle
it.
because
Jumpy,
Oh.
yes.
we can't go left. You'd have to go all the way down where the other team is before you can go forward.
Yeah, this map is the trap.
Hi, I am Crab. I am Angel Crab.
Alright, well,
Just remember,
Beautiful-
I
beautiful
am
space
a
crab.
true zombie.
Yes. I'm gonna just slap a great big old beacon on your butt that says this is the true enemy.
well, I have ECM, so I'm gonna be hanging out between you guys. Now, ECM only has a range of 90, right? For
I
friendly
have a
bubble.
top speed of 63.
Something like that, yeah. Haha,
I
you're
will
still faster
maintain-
than my crab.
Maintain close proximity. I am, however, a sniper archetype creature.
Oh,
I
don't
am-
worry.
Oh, you don't have to worry about like ECMing us that much, but like, don't get me wrong, I'll appreciate it. But where we're going is death, the Death Valley sort of scenario.
You see, that's what I was thinking. If I ECM, we can get there and get the jump on them.
When you see how wide open this right-hand side is that we're going to, you'll understand.
So what you're saying is
Yeah,
stealth. Wobble stealthily.
There's probably somebody out at that boat, that hole in the boat. Yes, there's a
Yeah, there
Pop-Tart
is. We've
at the-
already seen them on radar.
Yes, yes. There's Pop-Tart with PPCs over there.
Are we
And the thing is, no. Here's the thing. There's a rock up here, kind of straight ahead of us, that has a ravine on the right-hand side of it, and that is where things are either going to push into us or we push into them. And if we wait for them to push into us, we can ambush to some degree.
I don't think we're going to get the opportunity to handle it.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got.
it looks like the team is skirmishing there as well.
Yeah. The thing is,
So
if
we
we
could
try to push out along the water, we'll get sniped from that where the
Yeah.
mechs are up there, and if we try to push across here, we'll get shot from the water.
I am not doing damage at this range, unfortunately.
I'm gonna move up slightly here. Got 900 meters to Bravo over there. What are we looking like on the inner side of the rock? Nobody's pushing the inner side.
Yeah, we might be able to sneak in.
They're flanking Echo
along
6,
this
he
little
said?
path.
He said they're flanking Echo 6. If that's true, this is all their light mech horse shit.
Yeah, I'm only seeing
Let's push
mediums. I'm seeing mediums and lights.
Alright, Bell.
March.
It is...
Alright, why was that a green PPC?
That's
'Cause
plasma.
that wasn't a PPC.
Okay.
That's plasma. Bell, you are outpacing me
Yeah,
a
the
little.
heaviest thing I'm seeing here is a Wolverine.
I'm supposed to outpace you, remember?
I know. Stay to the right of the rock here. We're gonna
There's
full
a-
flank this.
There's 2 urban mechs up top.
I know. I'm going in on the Wolverines.
I discouraged the urban mechs from playtime.
The Thunderbolt has arrived. Its CT is damaged.
The bushwhackers open CT.
I'm having brain issues.
Yeah, that's normal. Overheated.
Alright, yeah, their assaults are here. Be careful, Kodiak. All of the autocannons in the world on that thing.
Yep. My right side's open and my CT's open. I've got to pull forward into the right. I'm basically out of the fight for right now. I would be very surprised if I don't get killed by their snub thing on the right here.
That Kodiak's open on one side.
It is.
Right or left?
Left.
Left, I think.
Okay.
It's coming around the corner. It was the right.
He's
and
open CT too.
He's
Nice.
I opened to CT before I went over the hill.
I'm gonna push in front of you. See if I can't deter this Wolverine. Oh,
I died,
alright.
but I took the enemy. We are 8-2. Let's clean them up. 8-2.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. They just left their assaults.
They crumbled. Also, I do 70 damage a shot, and I shot every single one of them in the torso once.
Well,
And a lot of them focused on me initially.
Yes.
That's the secret of our combo, is that they shoot me first.
Yes.
law of proximity.
They waste their shot on the little crab, and then the big crab does absurd damage to them.
Andromeda, you
Excellent
gotta
game,
sing out
gentlemen.
when you're fighting.
What?
Use
You
your
gotta
voice.
sing out when you're fighting.
Yeah.
I cannot hear anything over the sound of AC2's firing.
And turn them down!
I did less damage than I took, which means I did a good job.
Also, sorry on the bad call out there. That was his left side that was open, not his right. I forgot the paper
It
doll. He
didn't
was
matter.
flipped.
It didn't matter.
How do I set my AC2s to chain fire?
You don't want to, but you would hit backspace on the weapon group involved.
Are you overheating?
No. I just want DACA.
It's less damage than if you just fire it all at once. I can assure you.
That's not the point. I do recommend
Wants
like
machine gun.
an auto hotkey script if you want to try that.
So
Hey.
what I'm gonna do is have
Crab
my
train has worked.
primary fire
crab
be
train.
all 6, and then secondary fire be burr.
Yeah, I recommend.
You see what we mean, though, about how Crab Train is dumb, and Crab Train should never actually work?
Yeah, I see exactly what you mean. And it
I
makes
took
me happy.
980 damage or something stupid during that. Like,
Yeah.
I only dealt 3.
and I was still functional till the end. Unfortunately, they took my CT instead of my side, because if I would have lost my left side, if I would have taken more damage on my left side, I only would have lost 1 autocannon. I still would have had 2 snubs in the AC-20.
Yeah, I was trying to get in front of you to tank that shot because I saw the other medium or light the PPC, the plasma cannon wielder. I saw him
The
coming around
second
corner.
guy that came around after
Yeah.
the Kodiak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
he
like,
didn't
okay,
kill me.
he didn't kill you. What?
No, I got
There was a
shot
missense
from
in the
above
back.
on the left.
Oh,
Yeah.
There was a guy up top on the left that shot down at me as that was going on.
because I saw the guy ignore me. Like I was shooting at the PPC guy or the plasma cannon guy. He ignored me, just tanked my shot, and then turned to shoot at you. And then I saw you die, or at least heard you die.
Yeah, when he
Those are
came
the
around the
sense of
corner, I went backwards, and then I did a pop forward and fired my right hand side at him, and it killed him.
I mean, the second guy that came around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them died to my horn. Did you not hear my horn?
The guy with the plasma cannons didn't die. He escaped. Like he turned right around.
Oh, I didn't see him.
That wasn't Plasma Cannon guy. That was machine guns.
Was it? No. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Because
I was confused because the second guy was like a thunderbolt or something. I don't know. Because it was Kodiak, and then I didn't get a reading on what the other one was before dead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's partially my fault because normally I cover situations like that with the crab.
Oh, I was surprised that I managed to make it to the right on that one because honestly, I was beat to shit and everything that was shooting at me either overheated or started shooting at other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What weaponry are you running on that thing?
2 AC-20s and 2 snub-nosed PPCs.
Jesus Christ.
It has a cooldown of 3 seconds and it does 60 damage a shot.
That'll do it.
And mechs do not like taking that much damage to their front torsos. It struggles against things like Atlases, just because it's going to become a slugfest. But
Just
against
named,
anything,
like the one thing it struggles against.
yeah, anything, even another crab, king crab, not really a problem for it.
I mean,
take
that makes
back.
sense.
Basilisks are really bad for crabs running into now.
Basilisk. The fuck is a basilisk?
Basilisk? Is that the right name? The 95-ton new weapon platform one.
The bull sharks?
Bull sharks. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah,
Basilisk
bull sharks
is
are bad for
the
everybody
right.
to run into because they have more DPS than anything else on the battlefield.
It's not just that. They've got 132 front plate.
Yeah.
So,
That's terrifying.
And all their guns are in the torso for the most part, like their arms don't matter that much.
It's even more terrifying.
well, that's a misnomer. The weapons are everywhere.
Yeah. But the things that matter, like they're usually running like 6 AC-5s or a bunch of big boy guns and then heavy weapons, heavy beams.
Yeah.
Oh no. All of these are good! It's happened!
Which do
I
you
picked
want?
the Corsair and every map is a snipey map! Ha 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 ha!
Peaks? Manifolds? Manifold has been selected.
Sure.
Manifolds, this we tend to be sneaky on because we always pick a bad mech for it.
Dude, do you remember our ECM Warhammer going up and around the edge with nothing but 5 snubs? And the sniper mechs didn't see us coming because we were both ECF'd.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank ambush!
That was an amusing one. There was like 3 assault snipers up there, and only one of them at the very end turned was like, "Where'd my buddies go?"
Wait a minute! They do not like it when somebody has a 50 damage alpha strike against them and can just keep firing forever. They do not like it.
Yeah, no, that sounds terrifying. This is why.
You're a stealth mech.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh,
You can sneak.
Yeah, I'm not running stealth, but I am running ECM, which is like stealth.
It's basically the same thing.
Basically the same thing, yes. And I can sneak with friends.
Dun, dun, dun,
We go this way.
dun. I may have a dozer blade on the front of this thing.
Shoot the eye for luck.
Yeah, I mean, it's required. It's required by law.
You gotta hang a left here.
Chain fire ain't fast enough.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Well, what you do is you put it on chain fire, and then you give yourself carpal tunnel by clicking as fast as possible. Oh no.
I do have
our stealth bubble has decided to leave the pack.
I'm not going far, I'm just looking. Oh,
I do have
they're looking at
Up
me.
here.
Yeah, they're looking at me.
Of course they're
They're up on the
looking
high
at
ground.
you. Yes, of course.
Yeah, because they're looking for us.
Yeah. That looked like
Yeah, I
a
just got-
catapult hanging out up on top.
Oh, laser light show just came over.
Bonk.
Yeah, catapult C4.
Bonk.
It's got LRMs on it? Mad lad.
Bonk.
It's more than just LRMs. It's got narcs and a tag and LRMs.
Yeah, but no, the tags are a problem. It's
Yeah.
outside my range. But I am double AMS, so like we're relatively safe.
It's leaving.
And he's coming off the wall, so I push forward because that means
I don't have extended range lasers, and there's something very clan looking at us from across the map.
that's fine.
I'm poking it.
Part of the
Sorry.
reason why I lead is because I can soak.
Ooh, they got artillery. Red smoke.
I'm doing such mean things to them here. Because I can see their hiding spots from the rest of the team.
I don't have the range for this.
You're using regular large, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh wait, he just betrayed me. Forced me over
Bonk.
the edge.
In that case, I'm gonna leave Najit to his business. Just kind of reposition over here. Hey there, Andromeda. Got you with some ECM coverage. If you want to reposition, now's the time. Because where you're standing is not a good place to be.
There's a dire whale at like due west of my position. That's what's hitting you with Gauss and large lasers. He's right next to the tower.
Yeah.
2,000 meters.
I would like to not be up here anymore.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Alright, so what I'm
That's
going to
very
do
interesting.
is I'm going to leave this area, Andromeda. I recommend coming with.
Hmm.
Let's push up while you can. Just to have less things hitting you. And I'm going to drop down over here off the left side.
Yeah, if you guys push the low ground, I'll cover you as you're flanking them, because I've got line of sight to their entire backfield.
And they're not happy about it. They are very upset by that.
Targeting the catapult.
I'm actually looking like I just got my arm nearly ripped off. Could actually push the high ground here.
Their archer is really banged up. Their bushwhack or linebacker just fell.
That
Cataphract,
cataphract is
yeah.
pushing you. And,
I know.
Bill.
I know. I was fencing with him. If you support me, we can kill him pretty easily. He's very ripped up.
I'm angering the dire whale. Just to get it off of your
I've
line of
poked the
sight.
dire whale, but he's not particularly damaged.
There's a light mech approaching on the low
There's
ground.
a Mad Cat Mark II moving to re-engage with you guys.
Yeah, we've pulled all the anger this direction.
We're 7
I
and
just
2,
got
by the way.
KMD. Nice.
Yeah, we're picking them apart. That dire whale is still hiding from me, so just try not to get poked by him too much. I'm moving forward, it's just I'm slow.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it was
lost-
just-
They only have
fucking
4
very
mechs
well.
left.
I lost 3 of my ACs, but I took a enemy for it.
Nice. Where's
I'm
this
moving up
piece?
to where you are to help with the dire whale. I really need to get in there closer. I'm 50 kph. Got 7 shots left with the Gauss. Which is surprising, actually.
This dire whale is just pointed at me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just forced the light mech out.
I'm moving
cover.
to engage the dire whale. He's still hiding from me!
Oh, he's
Targeting
being
his
bashed
torso?
by everyone now. He
Yeah.
dropped down.
His right torso is open.
I just
for the
ran
firewall.
off one of their alarms.
Yeah,
It's just two of them
it's just the
left.
2 of them left. And they dropped off
Yeah,
the
I
wall
pushed
into the
up
back
on-
here at Echo 2.
Kill.
I'm pushing up.
Are they at
I'm
Fox
making
3
them
or
suffer.
Echo 2?
Echo 2.
Echo 3.
Yeah, Echo 3, Echo 2 area.
Okay.
Killed one.
I'm probably not going to get into line of
It's
sight
just the
of them,
dire
then,
wolf
because-
left.
Yeah.
He's engaged on me, and he's gonna pay for it severely
Got him.
because he can't kill me. Yeah,
Nice.
he
Dire
didn't run
wolf
up in to
hiding.
kill me.
I feel like I was bullying them in the center so hard because there's like a corridor there, and all of them were using cover to hide from friends, and I was shooting them in the head.
It was an experience, that's for sure. Like, I did so little there. I got 2 killing blows with a total of 222 damage dealt.
I got 2
You say
cannons
that-
with 316.
Wait, we have a direwolf on our team that did as much damage as you. Let's put that into perspective.
This is
Like,
true.
I did exactly 1 less damage than I took.
I didn't do my job of protecting people from missiles because I was too busy murdering people in a hallway.
What's kind of funny is that's both of our jobs, so like it didn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna swap
God,
off
I love
assaults
this
so
game.
that people can play bigger things.
I want to play bigger things.
Too bad. Don't make me throw a Kodiak Spirit Bear at you.
You can certainly try.
It has a 400 rated engine, it goes 120 kph.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me?
Yeah. Have you never seen a Spirit Bear?
Apparently not.
Am I still streaming?
I believe so.
Where is it? It's ugly as sin.
Yeah, you're streaming.
It's so ugly I don't recognize silhouettes anymore. Where is it? It's here. This thing. Mine is downrated on some of it, but so its speed is 64, but it's got you can bring it with mask,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it goes up to about 100. If you actually speed quirk it, it goes like 110 maybe, and it has an Atlas's loadout with AC-20 SRMs and some mediums.
Of course.
So you know, yeah.
Why wouldn't it?
Yeah, it gives you hugs. That's what it does.
I'm just gonna play my Wubberneck.
Oh, the Wubbernecks. That's a time, isn't it? Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is there enough weight for me to bring my Wubberneck?
Yeah, with 25 leeway.
Oh.
Incursus,
means
you
that
might want to reevaluate that cicada loadout at this point.
Yeah.
ERs would
Open a
probably
supply
work.
cache.
What did you say,
How
Andrew?
do I open a supply cache?
Inventory,
Click inventory on the left,
and then
and then
down
go down to
supply
supply
cache.
cache.
I'm gonna run it once, but it's from a very old meta.
What is this?
6x medium lasers, medium pulse lasers on a cicada.
Oh no, that thing's actually still terrifying.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
To put it this way, you are technically a better version of what my roughneck does, my Wubberneck, because I'm 5 medium pulses and 2 large pulses.
Oh, neat.
So you
we
you
have
fire faster
45.
than I do.
We have 45 extra tonnage.
Okay. Yeah, this thing can't really take a hit. And it runs very, 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 very hot.
I think you and I will work really well together.
Is that the ECM Huntsman?
That's not Huntsman.
HSN. What's HSN?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a Huntsman. It's the only other H.
You know, I'm
Actually, that's
stupid,
not
right?
true. You're not stupid. You're advanced.
I think I
It's my hellspawn.
Oh, yeah. I went to the store to look at. Yeah, I see. Yeah. It's that little murder machine. So, on the bright side, you guys don't need armor because I'm actually providing the armor.
Are you providing the armor?
Is that how
I
that
don't
works?
see a I don't see a Cataphract 4X in there with
Do you
plus
want
40.
me to? Do you want me to be the god cataphract?
I
Is
do
that what you
have the
want?
hero cataphract. That is the only cataphract I have.
You
the
know,
4X actually has more armor. Believe it or not.
well, yes, but so the Ilia Muramets or whatever it is
Mm-hmm.
actually is a really amazing hill side peeker with PPC Gauss setup. It's like Gauss
with it, yeah.
twin ER PPC or something. It's actually really good.
It has
It's
the
just-
high-mounted shoulder PPCs, but really low-slung Gauss arms,
Yeah.
though.
Yes, which is what makes it like a side peeker.
Yeah.
That's what they call a right side hill peak
Mm-hmm.
because you're on a slope and can get everything on target. But wait, is it right side or is it left side? There's something weird with cataphracts where one of them's a left side peeker.
I don't remember.
It's got the ballistic in the other side. It's like a reverse ballistic or something.
Oh man. Oh man.
This is ironically a time I would like to see Solaris City.
Yeah. This is a time I would have preferred to be a sniper if we were on Polar or Tourmaline. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of Tourmaline in a mid-range
Pushing a
mech.
Tourmaline is a nightmare.
It's a decision.
Did you get caught in the open?
Welcome in.
Did you get caught in the open? Did you cry?
Did the Lurms come for you?
Oh shit.
Hot map, too.
The Narc Raven is hilarious on maps like this because there really isn't a lot of cover, but there's a lot of like line of sight breaking.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't work when you're narked, ironically enough.
I still have.
I do have an arc,
just to
an
have
arc
one.
chicken, Wi-Fi chicken. I can run that if you guys want to try running LRM. Like, we could run like a bunch of LRMs.
Bell, I have
Oh.
the Lurm hammer.
Oh, I forgot about the Lurm Hammer. I think I refit mine.
2 LRM-20s, an LRM-15, and Artemis.
Yeah. So we found a Warhammer. I think it's the 7S.
It's the
it
trial
was-
one right now. Like,
Yeah, it's stupidly quirked for Lurms.
Okay.
Like, velocity was like plus 70%, right?
yeah. Which is what lets you get past AMS like crazy.
Find a
The
Warhammer with their
Lurm
armor.
hammer.
Just need to find 39,999
No.
more Warhammers.
I
The
bring
Emperor-
the chat to the ground.
The Emperor forbids. I play Clockwork Kitten!
Why are you like this?
Because
he needs more
what if
oils
the
for his
Emperor...
abs.
What if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device is the greatest thing of our generation?
Your phraseology is high filth.
I am.
You
the
dare
first
deny my
known-
patrol?
Going the wrong way.
Dude,
I gotta go this way.
You were going the wrong way.
I am
I
100
forgot,
kph. I am 100 kph. If I'm faster than you in Netsucada,
You are not.
Oh, you have the beta 1 tag. That's old. Oh,
Yes.
look what you guys
Oh,
found.
look who's here.
That Incubus is quickly going, oh, I screwed up.
Yeah.
I screwed up.
Maintain
And he's
locks
got
on
the
him, like-
lasers on. He's got the LRMs on him as well.
yeah,
Make him go away. Almost took his leg.
yeah.
His arm is gone.
Coming back here to intercept them.
Leg's gone. Oh, he locked me for some reason.
I took
Side note,
a volley or two from those from the LRMs.
He was coming across that, boys.
Got the UAV.
I got
You,
scouted by
Mr. Hellspawn, have an ECM, and this makes me happy.
Yeah.
Oh, the fat
Alright,
ones are
we're
here.
good. We're good. Come over this way.
Yeah, I'm not
Or
sure.
this
I
way.
can't. We're going to get separated.
Yep, this is
No,
fine.
not you. I'm talking about Incursus. We're gonna
Yeah.
shoot him in the back.
Oh yeah. You should do that while they're
Careful, he's
focusing
looking
on
this
them.
way.
Yep.
By the way, do you have a UAV? Oh,
I
friend on
do.
the right. It's an assault. Let's go up the hill.
Yeah, I'm up the hill already.
Or
and
large
UAV. UAV's not deploying? Question mark.
I got an enemy. He's still here. He's still here.
Oh, he's a big one too. I might just
Yeah.
drop on top of him.
Yeah, he popped the UAV, so he knows where we are.
Ah, I see. Ah, yeah, he's got friends too.
Yep. Yes, he does. I'm stuck. Why the hell am I getting shot by
There we
these
go. UAV up.
freaking things? I'm coming to help.
I didn't engage him. So they're looking at you too.
I got his archer in the back.
I got the archer again
I'm
in the
gonna
back.
use his archer friend for cover.
I'm just
jumping
going
over the rock.
CT with the archer on the archer.
Yeah. I'm just dropping down because
You guys have a blueberry assault joining you.
Yep.
I went
the
down.
archer,
They,
I'm moving
they
to
were
flank.
so focused on me that it bought you guys time.
I still have no sensor readings on there.
the archer has ECM.
That explains that.
What's up?
Our entire team is obsessed with the mislinks right now.
Atlas is pushing. It's got
Their
explosives.
Dropping RD to
entire
keep-
team is
I'm
there, by the
dropping
way.
RD to keep him honest. I hit the Atlas. He's just large pulse lasers.
Yeah.
I'm riding high to get
They took out the
Backshots on him.
UAV.
Anybody get that Wolverine that was back here?
There's a Night Star here as well.
I'm gonna rotate around the other side. I don't have.
They're
good-
gonna push me the moment that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys
Entire team
disengage.
is behind
You
that
need to
rock. Their entire
disengage.
team is
Yeah,
behind
it's
that rock.
they have like 8 mechs in front of you, Naja. You need to
Yeah.
not be there. Like, there's not much we can do. You just
We
need
do
to
have an
reposition.
LRM boat at close
Their
range.
entire
Y'all-
team is by G4, behind the rock.
I'm smoking out there just to make them to react. Bull shark down. So the rest of the team,
The Night Star is gonna ruin me.
just get out because
I'm trying.
Yeah, I know.
Where's the
this
rest
is like a
of our
full
team?
The rest of our
They got distracted by a
team
missile.
killed.
We
Look at
killed
this
6
kill.
of them.
Yeah. Their team split in half. Us 4 over
Nice.
here dealing with this group.
Yes.
We are the squirrels. Our team killed them. All of them.
The entire team is in H4, G4. They're going on the high ground of H4.
We have 4 allied assault mechs meandering towards
I'm jumping up this.
AC-40 Atlas.
Dual AC-20 Atlas says.
I found a multi-snub bull shark at G4. Heavy bull shark is at G4.
Nope.
Yeah, he's right up here.
he's
They're
waiting
hiding
there
under
looking for me.
the shelf. They're hiding under the shelf at Gulf 4. So if you go right side, there's a bull shark. But they're right here. They're all on seismic right next to me at Gulf 4.
Oh, nice smoke. Oh, quad
And he instantly killed
snubs.
me.
And
We have all these snipers and they're not shooting the bull shark. The bull shark's exposed. Please kill him.
Proto
Wolfpack was
AC2.
Dumb. He walked into them.
Yeah, they're dying.
He
Like, they're
walked
dying
over
super
the
hard.
hill and wasn't killed.
He had a lot of health, alright? He died very quickly after
His
you went
rear
down.
was facing 2 of our Night Stars. Oh,
They
sad.
have so much out here.
They got a lot of beef, but it's slow beef.
Yeah. That is so many assault mechs, but we actually pulled them. Like, that was a pretty good job, I think.
We did the Emperor's work here. I killed
While
that
you
archer,
guys
by
were
the way.
killing them, they were all of their alarms were so focused on me. I was like, I'll just eat this damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
Their archer should be weak in the CT.
I killed
The
it already.
green archer is weak CT.
Atlas is CT open.
Yeah, I already killed that archer. The other one is...
Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work.
That was like textbook.
Textbook flanking.
Yes.
Textbook flanking. See why I love the Hellspawn?
Yes. 700
Did
damage.
500. Ugh.
killing blow.
I only
did
dealt
more
189 damage. I took 606.
Jesus Christ.
How much did I take? 437, which is not that much. Yeah, I actually got CT cored by that bull shark. He had twin snubs and a bunch of ACs.
Yeah, the other one that walked
Yeah,
in
that was
behind
so
him had
scary.
quad snubs and SRM-24.
Yes. He came
was
over
assault.
the wall, and I'm like, I hope to God he can't aim down enough to hit me. And I'm like, but I can aim up enough to hit him. Oh no.
And then he kept walking over the wall to hit you.
Yes. I'm like, if I can aim up to hit him, that means he can aim down to hit me. Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
two
died
two
very
assault kinda
quickly, but
dropped from the skies.
He
Real
did,
quick, I
but
need to use the bathroom.
I felt so bad. I felt so bad losing to him. We
I
had
mean-
a nice amount of pop-tarting, let's be real. Like, we
Yeah.
went in, we flanked, we got them to push off that edge, and then we got them to fall back to that anchor point, and their whole team rotated to try and deal with us. It was
Yes.
beautiful.
it was very beautiful. Just the fact that their team split up like half and half to chase the two of us, I guess like kind of three of us here, it was the game-winning move right there.
You know what the game-winning move was?
But,
Legging the Incubus.
oh my god, that was
the
satisfying.
game-winning move.
I was so surprised. He just like went straight to our spawn, and he's just like, why are you here?"
You shouldn't be coming this way. That would mean that you're flanking me. Oh God.
Yeah, I like that hill spawn. I like that hill spawn a lot.
I like popping over a ridge, putting an MRM-40 into someone's back, and when they turn around to figure out what hit them, I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
They did actually repeatedly try to dig me out. Like, when I went down in the valley and you retreated, the archer and the Night Star went over to the hill that I was hiding behind, like, where is that bastard?
Mm-hmm. Like at some point I was like, I can't hold this line. Like, you have to get out of there. There's 6 assaults. There's 6 of them walking up on you. 4 of them are assaults. Like, I can't skirmish with that.
No, that's fine.
While
my
you
whole
guys
purpose
were
there was just to buy time.
Mm-hmm.
while you guys were flanking them, I kept shooting down all their UAVs.
That was
They kept
very
popping up.
appreciated. They just kept throwing those suckers up.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, Naja.
Oh, sorry. So my
Yeah,
favorite thing that I've ever done with this was I walked up behind a marauder on mining collective or whatever that had gone up on top of a roof, and I turned off my ECM before I got close enough for it to jam him, and I shot him CT in the back with the full payload, and he starts wiggling like, what the heck happened? And before he could turn around, I got him again and he died.
Oh.
And it's so beautiful to kill something that's 75 tons in 2 hits.
Yes.
You just gently tap them in the back, you dock gently, and then you just unload everything you have into them.
Emerald Veil sounds like a mistake. I don't know what Bearclaw is. I'm gonna click it.
Oh god.
Also a mistake.
Yeah, worst mistake. So this is a map that is new. I think it's the newest map.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh no, I've played this map like once.
No,
I know.
there's 2 Bearclaws. This is the rehash. That's why it's Bearclaw 2.
You know?
So they added this
Okay.
like maybe 6 months ago.
All right, well, I definitely haven't played it.
It's really annoying because there's an internal part and none of your artillery or anything else works in there, and then there's an outer part. And the inner part has like these really long lanes essentially of low ground and then high ground where there's like equipment and loading stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And what usually happens is you'll just get these very long sight lines inside with large laser kind of sniping going on. And if you try to push them, then you have to go over open ground where guys on the side can then shoot you. But we are Stealth Squad. We can do whatever we want.
I'm okay
Nothing
with
can
this.
stop us.
I just kind of follow you all around and sometimes help.
I mean, you did a good job every game so far.
My legs not take damage from that drop.
Because of NASCAR, I'm gonna go to the right.
Head to the 3 line.
What's your top speed in that thing, by the way? Was it like exactly 100 or?
100.8 kph.
Okay. Thank you.
And yours?
Like, my top speed is 125. I
Oh.
can set my throttle to 100 and match.
These guys are actually not NASCARing.
I know, it's weird.
Yeah, they're going. Well, I mean, they are
Going kinda
NASCAR.
center.
They're just going. Left.
They're going 3 line.
People are stopping and
specifically
turning
said-
around. Okay.
They specifically said 3 line is where they're going, and I didn't think about it until now, but it's on the left. So they're planning to play the outside game is what's going on.
Okay.
That kind of makes
think-
sense. They're mostly assaults.
Yeah. This is the outside high ground. Incursus, do you want to follow me up the rampy thing, or I follow you up the
Either
rampy
way.
thing since you're technically faster?
Yes,
You
but
can range out in
have a
front of me.
bubble.
I'll catch up with you. catch
Yes,
up
but
with
you
you.
have the bubble that keeps me safe from being shot back. Or being, shot at in the
Just
first place.
stay within 100 meters. You'll be fine.
Yeah, 100 meters is not much is not much of a leash for ranging ahead.
You're a professional. I believe that you can dance around a 100-meter bubble.
Yes, it's not the dancing that's difficult. It's the I can't leave the 100-meter
stealth
bubble without
focused.
getting murdered.
Yeah, I saw a little black thing down there inside.
That's racist.
Are you sure
I
it wasn't
have-
a bug?
Calling
I have
something-
pulse lasers.
Calling something a color is not racist.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's black in this map, actually.
It's true.
Because the coloration of the lighting is all freaky.
I'm surprised we haven't encountered anything. You were right. There's a lot of long
Because most
sight
of
lines
them
out
got
here.
center.
Yeah, like look if you were to snipe from here towards inside, the kind of weird angles
Yeah.
you pull on people.
Yeah, that looks disgusting.
Imagine if you were your Incubus with large lasers.
I usually run that thing with medium span, but yes.
I thought you had like 2 large lasers and some machine guns or something crazy.
I mean, I can. I've done that. But
Rifleman arms are not actuated.
No, you're a turret. They just go
Yeah.
up and down.
Yeah, I figured that out.
You are a glorified anti-air platform.
You're Flappy Bird.
Skyguard.
Echo 4. 1. Just let him come down.
I'm playing rear guard for the assaults right now.
there's a UAV.
Do you
check.
see what I see inside? An entire line of dudes.
Yeah.
An entire line of them is at Echo 5 tracking towards Foxtrot 5. Careful. Whatever you do, don't give your rear to that, because like you can see a big mech right there.
Yeah. They're not looking at us.
Can you communicate stealth locus Golf 2?
Stealth Locus Golf 2.
We should
The bulk
continue
of
going
them are-
around.
Yeah. The
Either long way, either inside or outside.
bulk of them are in Echo 4, Echo 5. Sorry.
And something with big boy weapons, PPCs.
Let's go around and come in behind them and just get them with backstabbery while they're engaging our main firing line. We just have to time it
Exactly my
right so that
thoughts.
we don't show up after the firing line's dead.
Yes.
I wish I had mask. I can, by the way.
Yes.
I can't fit it. I'd have to down ton to a MRM-30, and that's heresy.
One nice thing about lasers, they don't cause any cockpit rumbling. So sometimes people just don't notice.
Yeah, they just hear the singe.
Mm-hmm. They're like, oh, what's going
One
on?
PPC.
Wait, why am I damaged? Wait, where did that come from? And then they die.
Oh man, those guys are 2,000 meters out. We gotta go and engage.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Too long of a path.
Given that they are inside, let's see if we can cheat. By the way, you're not my bubble.
I am aware. I figure.
Meaning they
okay.
will see you at 1,000.
Right now, so it's Echo
Yes.
3 big ones.
Yep, Echo 4. Echo 3.
It's just given the distances
Just be careful
here.
because they will auto detect you at like 800 meters, like even if they're not looking at you.
Yeah. Okay. 'Cause,
Line
yeah,
of
it
sight
looks
to
like
you.
they've all moved
Yeah, they're
outside to Echo 3, so we do need to be engaging. 'Cause
Charlie is open.
I'm short range, like 300
There's
meters.
something Golf 2 shooting me in the back.
Yeah.
Shadow Cap.
Okay, moving to you.
I have 500 meter range, 550.
Alright, I'm gonna go to that Marauder, 5M.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
I'm
something
just
to the
opening
right of it
fire
as well.
immediately.
There's something to the right of it. So whatever you do, don't walk out there.
Understood. There's
Andromeda, I need you looking down the
Mechs
2
have
lane.
3 pushing up heavy.
There we go.
Careful. Watch your right.
Coming in your
It's
back,
friendly on the right.
guys.
CT on that Corsair.
Sorry, I walked into your lasers. I'm moving in.
Yeah.
I have a lot of cooldown bonuses on this, so like me not being close and engaging is a bad
Yes.
plan.
We are losing this fight, but not by much. Running around, hold the attention on
Get the stalker.
stalker.
Yeah.
I'm just squirreling here. Stalker halved.
Sides open.
There's something pinpoint
He's
hitting me
down.
real hard. Quad AC-10
Mhm.
PPC on the edge.
Alpha to your top, up above you.
Yep. I am
I'm going
open
for
torso.
the Timby. I'm going for the
Timby
Timby
open
and
CT.
open.
Something's
gonna
hitting me
hop up.
real hard. Something's behind me?
It's
Pushing-
a
it's a
locust.
flea.
It's a locust. It's a
It's the
stealth
flea,
locust. It's
yeah.
on you. Oh, that
It's
is a
still running
full
around.
health bull shark. There's a full health bull shark, and you and I
We are the last
ones
two.
alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, almost got it. Took the leg on the flea.
Oh,
this
he's got
flea,
a
it's the last
fucking
thing I do.
flamethrower.
Ah. If only, if only.
Good fight, guys. You got outflanked. Had a good fight.
Yeah, we took too long on the flank.
I mean, it's not just that. None of our assaults were turning around even though we were being attacked by multiple things.
It
from
seemed
behind.
like you guys had good firing positions set up. I have no idea how they would have pushed them.
I don't know what they were doing. Like, our assaults started coming down into the mess, and I don't understand why.
I'm sad I didn't get the Timby. It was close.
Yeah, the Timby and the bear were both, the Kodiak were both very wounded.
I had fun with that. It was certainly fun.
Yes.
I was really surprised when the Timby came around the corner and started hitting me with flamethrower. Wait a minute. What meta are we in? Where did we go? Have we time traveled? Oh, that warms my heart. And my cockpit, but mostly my heart.
It's just a return to basics.
He was running plasma too. He was plasma, flamethrower, and then like an AC-20 in his right arm. Like, I will overheat you and shoot you in the cockpit. Ka-chow!
It's a good strat, I think.
I just had the most fun playing Crab. Crab is dumb. Crab
All
is
right.
way too effective for what Crab does.
We have avoided the topic for too long. Andromeda, what is going to be the first mech you purchase?
Are we doing Bearclaw again? Or Scrapyard?
Oh, please never Scrapyard. Please never ever pick Scrapyard. Scrapyard is literally a donut.
Terra
Where you will
Therma
NASCAR?
Crucible.
I mean, sure.
I don't know which between that and Scrapyard, which one's worse, to be honest with you.
I don't like Terra
I
Therma
just hate
Crucible.
I hate Scrapyard. Scrapyard makes me so angry because there are random pieces of metal that stuck up that just eat things like PPCs and autocannons.
But don't you just love being hotter than you need to be?
I have one weapon system, and that weapon system is... It doesn't care. It's just missiles. You can suffer. I will not.
All I have to do is not shoot the medium lasers, and I won't suffer.
What if I told you all that I'm purchasing a Banshee first?
I will make fun of
I'm
you.
going to burn you at a stake.
You can
I
certainly
will
try.
warn you.
Like,
I will warn you. You will not be able to make a MW5 style Banshee work.
yeah,
I know. It's shitty.
if you really want the
Is
Banshee,
one of the worst assaults.
you can use the Banshee. Like, it's not like you're... It's
I'm
your money. You can do it. Just
I'm
bear
not
in
gonna
mind it's going
say
to be
that the-
difficult.
That the Banshee itself is bad. Like, you can make good Banshees. You just will not be able to make the 3AR PPC Gauss Banshee. Like, you will not be able to do that.
Yeah. I
So
will
do not
acquire
expect. Do not expect to make
acquire a
that.
rack hammer then.
A rack hammer.
That doesn't exist.
That's a premium mech. You would need a Black Widow for it, really. Well,
I
no,
mean,
a lot of them have the 2 machine gun slots, so if you're just doing 2 Rack 5s, you could get away with it. 2 Rack 5s and some mediums.
hey there, Magic Hate Ball. Welcome in. Rack 10s win. I do have a Mad Cat Mark II.
Oh dear God.
It is designed for
Rack
such
10s aren't even in this
festivities. Are they not?
Well,
I forget
No,
what it is.
Rack 5 is as big as it
Rack
gets.
2s, Rack 5s. Yeah.
Okay,
good news. I've never actually friendly fired in this game so far.
that's a good start.
Wow. In this specific match, you mean?
No comment.
I kid.
I've definitely heard some AC2 shells crinkle off my armor a couple times. That's all I'm saying.
I stepped in front of Incursus's pulse lasers.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
not that
impressive.
deal.
It did a whole 2 damage.
No.
I see. I'm just moving. Yep. I stayed in your bubble the whole
Yes.
time. Do not cross E3 to F3. You will be in front of
Roger
like
that.
4 assaults.
So what I do is I wait until they engage, and then we come in behind them.
Do you have jump jets on that thing?
Nope.
Me?
It's a cicada, and I'm not running the JF one.
Okay. Can you get up this ramp that you're
Andromeda,
near?
you should go to
Right
Delta 3.
inbound.
Good. Yes.
Well, hello there. Blake?
Is
Oh,
that
there's-
the word of Blake?
Coming in, nuclear kaboom! Where's the
So
planet
none of those
shattering
mechs are
nuclear
looking in this
kaboom?
direction.
Yeah, I'm going Incursus. I'm going down the hill and to the right because they
I'm
don't
with you.
see it. We are going to need to find like a hill to play around on or something here. But things are going to get real bad real fast.
I love it. Oh, it's a dire wolf. And its back is to us. We can probably this counts as a hill.
Let's just be very careful about what's on the other side.
UAV up. Almost cored it. Thunderbolt 25 on that thing.
Bold.
Careful, we got something coming close. It's jumpy.
I think it's facing the other way. Oh, this is a beautiful flank, by the way. That roughneck open CT. Making all of them turn around.
I'm with
found
you
the
guys.
Thunderbolt 25 y'all found.
guys, careful, that's a bull shark that has turned around.
Mm-hmm.
Pop
That-
tart it
that-
if you can pop tart it.
That Thunderbolt 25 y'all found was just holding still on a bridge, and I one-shot it.
Yes.
This guy's
You got a
pushing us,
roughneck
but he's
pushing
open
up for
CT.
you?
Yeah, he's
yeah,
open
yeah,
CT.
the roughneck CT. He might jump. Watch right.
Watch your left. Returning.
CT on that Arctic.
They've got a. Yeah.
Get the
Please
UAV.
take
Get
that
the UAV.
UAV up in our
I
position.
can't hit it. I can't hit it because my arms.
Taken.
Good.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here.
You've got multiple assault mechs coming for y'all.
Yeah, we need to back off here.
Back off and go to the right. Repeat, back off, go to the right. We'll cut off the light mech. I hit him in the CT. Light mech.
Pushing him.
He's
Finished.
down. Good
I'm
God.
just gonna buy you guys time.
Run through the lava.
We
Just
shouldn't
run
have
through
to.
the lava and go left.
No,
Yeah,
I won't
there's no
survive
pushing.
running. I won't survive running.
Yeah, he won't survive running this. I'm just in
I'm
skirmishing
telling
where I
you
can.
to run because we can get another flank.
Okay.
I'm coming in behind them right now. ETA 3 or 4 seconds.
Bell is down.
But I got UAC 20'd. There's a scorch with UX.
Oh
Don't
yes,
go up
yes
that
there
ramp.
is.
Do not go up that ramp.
Oh, the LBX is too.
Yes. It hurts real bad.
Yeah, it does.
They all turned around, and our team did not.
Yeah, they didn't
We have-
capitalize on that.
We have multiple people on our team just not doing anything.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
multiple
We
AFKs.
have seconds before. Yeah. 15
They're
seconds
gonna win by
before.
default.
Like we have a Fafnir that put himself in a corner and just sat there.
Yeah,
And I
he's
am
CT
indeed
open
spotted.
and he's playing ambush Fafnir.
Ah, LBX 20s, dude. I can't fight that.
Yeah. How many of them did we get from behind where their CT turned bright orange? Like
So
4
many.
of them, right?
Yes.
4 or 5.
Oh, I'm
I would have
that's
thought that would have turned into a win. Nice try. Your pulse lasers do so much good work. Oh
They
my
really do.
god. I wish I were a more precision instrument. If I were, we could have just CT'd like 5 people in a row.
it. Yeah.
Maybe I'll swap off the MRMs and switch to a different friend.
I was gonna say if I were running a Hellspawn, I would be running. Jesus Christ! I would be running like wubs with it.
If that Fafnir had pushed into them when we turned them around, we probably would have won.
He may very
Yeah,
well
look-
have. Like he's cord.
This build is like it's got 60% MRM cooldown or something stupid.
I
Like
see,
that's why
I
I'm
see
putting so
why.
many
Yeah,
missiles
yeah.
down.
That makes sense.
If I had a paralyzer, I would run wubs because then I would have like 5 medium pulse.
I just miss running with the Wolfpack, where I have like 3 other friends. Or actually checking my friends list, at least one of them was online earlier today. One of them is still online. Wolfpack friend.
What is?
I mean, I could really Wolfpack it up. I do have an Osiris that's meant to Wolfpack.
Where is my? I do have a medium mech that is. Ah. Do I really want to run that though?
Your concerns.
Well, so okay, there's this weird trade-off you can do with Shadowcats, right? You can do mediums, larges, and a ton of machine guns, but you lose your ECM. ECM has helped us during this quite a bit. So I'm looking at it and going, well, okay, what if I just run my heavy large laser UAC 20 Vapor Eagle, or if I run something else that's like the stealth bubble is useful, but I'm trying to think of what I could run that would actually allow us to secure those pinpoint kills, put it that way. Because if I would have just been running like 6 ER mediums, we could have killed every mech that we were fighting by just shooting it in the core one shot,
Yes.
one time.
Yes.
I should just run up and hug their butts after you opened them up.
I was tempted. I was thinking about that, but like that would have gotten you killed unless the enemy,
Sure.
unless the teammates, unless the teammates immediately pushed up, and that would have only been like 1, maybe 2 kill secures, which isn't a better strategy than poking at the edge.
I'm just trying to think of what I can do that can maintain the same 100 kph plus, but maybe get a boat of many toasty lasers. Oh no.
I'm partially
Is it
shadow
the
cast.
Is it the ice fridge?
Ice fridge,
It
Incubus.
might be the ice fridge.
Yeah, ice ferret's pretty good for that. The Arctic cheetah is pretty good for that. The Incubus, I say that because because clanning makes me happy. But there's fire starters if you want to be late.
Look,
I
I
have a few of the
have
fire starters.
I have an urban mech that goes 108 kph and has 5 medium pulse lasers on it. I'm quite happy with my trash can variant of that.
I mean, that works.
Oh, you know what would? Well, kit foxes are slow. I was gonna say I have high mounts on kit fox. I could run my beautiful AMS kit fox support mech and just peek over the edge, shooting them with heavy large lasers, and they would be very sad.
Yes, that does sound like it would work.
I mean, you could Jenner.
I have a Jenner that has like 6 medium lasers, because that was like during my era of literally trying to make basic bitch builds. That's the same reason I have the Hunchy with the mediums in the hunch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what can you do with an actual generic build that's not running like?
I can swap my ECM Cicada over to dual large pulses.
Wait a minute, you're running 3 large lasers?
Yes.
It's 12 tons, right? No, 15 tons.
15, yeah, because they're inner sphere.
Yeah.
So it'd be really easy to swap over to large pulses and get cooling for them.
Yeah.
And get some armor back.
And you're only doing 27 damage now. You would be doing 22 damage with the pulses, but it would be faster.
It would be faster.
Oh, what can I do?
I'll leave with the large lasers for now, but I mean, realistically, I'm just gonna run this. I'm gonna run my Wub Cicada
Yes.
because it's just
I need.
the damage is satisfying.
What is going on? Why am I?
Also, Andromeda, your first mech. He's looking in this door.
Yes. Ah, I forgot where the store button was. That's why I was trying to figure out like, what's going on? Because I have stuff, and I could just make. I could just make a hellspawn.
How did I get
That's
no
paralyzing.
engine equipped on this mech?
They probably removed the engine size that can go on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They probably changed
Whatever engine
the
size that
valid
was.
sizes. Yeah.
I don't know what engine size you could have had on there that they would have removed.
It would have had to have been above 340. I probably had a 350 in there.
I was gonna say it was probably 350 then.
Which means that this was my speed mech. I think this was the one quirked for... Yeah, this is the one that was quirked for PPCs. Is it still quirked for PPCs? It is still quirked for PPCs. It was not amazingly so.
I would not run that way.
So this one's just going to be ignored forever. Because yeah, if I put a 340 in there... Yeah, I got an extra 1.5 tons free if I put a 340 in there, so... Definitely was a 350 at one point.
They changed the paralyzer. It used to get pulse laser bonuses, and now it gets standard laser bonuses, and that's not.
The standard lasers are still really good.
Well, I mean, I could just put 2 binary lasers on it, you know, like.
Also works.
Ironically, 2 binary lasers is very strong for a backstabber.
Yes. Yes, that's a scary amount of laserage.
Oh, I forgot they added the Centurion with an
5.
actual shield.
I also have... Oh, I don't even have... this mech is completely stripped. Okay, never mind. It's like, oh, this one also doesn't have an engine, but it also doesn't have anything else, so... This one has plus 50% SRM range? Jesus Christ.
Oh, the X5? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you looked to see what some of the quirking on some of the like actual light mechs are? Like
No.
they've really tuned their quirking really hard.
Yeah.
For example, my little backstabber that I got recently is the Osiris 1P. It's nuts. This thing is stupid.
I'm looking real hard at these Thunderbolts. Thunderbolt missiles.
So
for
Thunderbolts
the
are really
X5.
interesting. They're really, really interesting specifically because they really penalize enemies that are hill humping. Because, like, you know how even if you got high mounts or whatever, if you're doing that constant up and down on the hill where you're just, like, poking and shooting,
Mm-hmm.
Thunderbolts do so much high damage at close range where if you're just firing over the hill at someone that's constantly revealing themselves, it actually does an enormous amount of work for clearing things out. You could really mess with people, especially since it's like a single missile.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is if somebody like is running a Corsair with 4 AMS, you don't get to play the game.
I put
mean,
a
even 2
Thunderbolt
AMS is pretty
20
effective
on
against
this X5.
Is that 1 missile or 4 missiles? I don't remember.
It says...
Thunderbolts?
It says it's 1 missile.
Yeah. It should just be 1 missile, and it hits real hard. I'm reasonably sure. Yeah, I mean, just put some ammo in it and just load it into the testing grounds real quick on Canyon. See if it fires 4 or 1 against the target that's right behind you.
Down to medium a little bit. Down to 100 kph.
You know, we could all just go Locust with stealth armor.
Ugh. I'm sorry, that just like hurt my soul slightly.
What soul?
Because there's only one ECM Locust, and that's the Pirate's Bane.
Yeah. I mean, the other option is we go Fleet 20s, and then we're actual menaces.
Oh god. So 5 clan medium pulse lasers, an ECM, and 92 kph might work for our little backstabbing session. Rear armor inspectors, you know.
I'll bring the rapid fire so that way I can check for crits. See if they have crit protection. You know, they probably don't.
The rapid
Just gotta
fire.
check. The Osiris with
Oh.
machine guns, small X pulses, and 2 SRM2s.
Alright, why is this an invalid? What is going on here? Not
I don't
overcapped
got
on
enough weapons to
tonnage.
customize my own one.
I have an engine.
You don't have enough weapons to what?
To
Uncheck
customize
owned
my own
items.
mech.
Uncheck owned items. You just pay for things that you put on the first time.
What did you buy?
Why is this illegal?
I haven't bought anything yet, just looking at things.
Mouse over the red thing?
It
At the top?
doesn't say. It just says invalid.
Sure, don't. Well, that costs you money.
I'm not concerned about
Alert,
the cash.
invalid loadout. It's probably armor related. Like, I would not save that, honestly. Try going up and down with your armor on your legs and stuff just to make sure that it's not. Why are you loading up 4 half ammos?
Just because it was there.
That means you're more likely to get critted for ammo.
Or it spreads it out, one of the two.
Incursus, it's ammo. It cooks.
Yes. I mean, it's more, if I recall correctly, it's more health, right? Oh, no, it's not.
No.
No, it's the opposite.
It's half.
It's very much the opposite.
Okay. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter then.
Did you already get to test it? Of whether it fires 1 or 4? Oh.
No, I
He's trying to
can't.
figure out why it's invalid.
Oh.
It says it's invalid, but it doesn't tell me why.
Strip the Thunderbolt out? Like, obviously, if you just take everything out until there's nothing in the mech.
It said it's invalid the whole time. For one reason or another.
Fiddle
Is
with
the
like
engine too
the
big?
endo.
Too big. It's a 250.
I know it's a 250, but like some mechs, like I can't put higher than a 180 in my trash. It can fit higher than a 180, but I can't put higher than a
It's
180
a
in my trash.
cicada. If it can't fit a, I'd be more concerned about the 220, the 250 being too small.
You know?
Is there a skills issue on it? That you own that one, right?
I do own this one, yes.
Oh, it is a skill issue. Go to consumables. You have an extra consumable slotted, and you probably use the extra consumable skill. So top right, there's a consumables button.
I have no consumables slotted. Which is a separate problem, but not related.
Weird. Okay. Normally, like, if you lose the skill, it will still have something in one of those slots. And then, like, it would be an invalid loadout.
Alright, if I come over here, reset mech. And if I
Watch it just be
strip
like,
mech,
your mech is banned. It was too good.
okay, and if I put an engine in it, I'm gonna go back up to 250 by clicking rather than click and dragging, because 250 is a nice engine size. And then I have alerts, no offensive weapon, no armor, no armor, no armor. Okay, well, I'm just going to go. There's no max armor button, is there?
Yeah,
there used to be, I swear.
Click everything.
I think
Rubber
there
shift click holds it, makes it faster.
Yes.
Yeah. Huh. Gross, 10 armor in the back.
I'm not even thinking about it.
Coward
right now.
plate. Coward plate. Coward plate.
This mech probably
Leave
wouldn't
me and my
want it.
coward plate alone.
It's like when I play, so there my argument for rear armor is that a lot of times in the smaller mechs I will be dancing between the enemy's legs, and at some point I'm gonna have my back to someone, and I'd rather not die immediately or get critted out because someone looked at me. Okay, we have no offensive weapon equipped. Alright, so if I just shove a flamer in here, it works now. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the flamer in there, and I'm gonna put Thunderbolt 5 here. New
I'm
ammunition
convinced it
equipped.
has to have been something to do with the armor.
Solid, maybe.
It usually is something where there's like leftover armor somewhere.
I cannot fit the Thunderbolt 20, but I can fit a Thunderbolt 10. And then
You could be
No.
a complete You could be a complete dick and just put like 2 Thunderbolt 5s on there so that you can shoot someone that you don't have line of sight to, and then on top of that have like medium lasers. Although I don't think you can. You are still so heavy. Oh, it's because of your standard engine.
Ah, that makes sense. XL. All right, there we go. Full strip. All right, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna put the Thunderbolt 20 in then, because I can, and remove a little bit of armor off the arms.
Does this mean I need to bring Wi-Fi chicken? Is this technically a missile build, but with light
No,
mechs, where
this
we're
thing
just running
doesn't-
around
isn't-
behind lines, shooting people in the back?
No, I don't actually want to run this. I'm just curious.
I'm gonna put it this way. It's not a horrible build idea because we fought a what was it? Do you remember, Naja? A flea or a locust?
It was. I'm pretty sure it was like a locust with LRM pen, and it was the most annoying thing in the goddamn universe because it never stopped. It had like 50% cooldown or something. It was just like, I have 1 missile. Oh, you have picked poorly. Always canyon, by the way.
I'll have to take
The
your word
reason
for
being,
it.
you will actually spawn with targets to shoot at. The targets are like all over the map, so you might have to like run a while to actually find something to shoot at.
I see.
There might be one behind you. There might be one behind you.
I think I'm going to purchase a Nova Cat Prime.
It's not a horrible
Cat
idea. Nova Cats are really good. They're just really selective.
Which one is the prime?
It has 2 ER PPCs and 3 ER larges.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that one.
It does in
Yeah,
fact
yeah.
fire 4 Thunderbolts.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I thought it was 4. I wasn't sure though.
Yeah, that would make sense because the Thunderbolts are specifically clustered in.
Also,
5
this X2, how is it firing 4 at the same time?
Don't question.
Because your
Nope.
slot is a SRM4 slot technically.
It's an SRM2 slot and has 2 missile tubes. That was its gimmick, which made it interesting. Because every time I
Okay.
pressed the trigger, it would fire. I mean, they may have changed it since release.
Check the model. Hit F5.
A lot of models have gotten updated, to be fair.
And just look for how many little yellow bubbles you got there. I'm sorry, did you just say refuse the Bachal?
I said that a while ago. It was like 50 minutes ago, dude.
Alright, well,
So if you go to the layout in the top right, you can actually look at what your mech looks like to see if it's a 2 or a 4.
Make sure you rebalance the armor on that Nova Cat Andromeda. Although I'm sure I don't need to tell you.
I want to
Now I
swap the ERs
let me
for
put that-
Pulse.
Nova Cat.
That's too much weight.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Nova Cat's an assault, right?
Is that
Heavy.
heavy? 70 tonner?
yeah, it's
Oh.
got 4 tubes on this thing. Okay, interesting. And if I go to...
Oh yeah, this is the one with the good quirking.
Yeah. This is like the
Yeah.
quintessential Nova Cat of Doom.
Yeah. Triple beams, double PPC.
Yeah,
like,
it
this
gets
one you don't
6
even have
for
to
this.
modify.
Okay, well, it also the missile tube positions were changed. They used to be on this little metal plate, and it was only 2 of them.
Ah,
And so, like, if I were to
They-
try firing an SRM, like, I would pull the trigger and it would fire 2, 2, 2. Like, if I fired
it
an
looks like
a
it
burst
can
of 2,
support up to a 10.
it does. So that's different.
And it has what? Double range or 50% range on SRMs?
All missiles, but obviously the problem. Yes.
Oh!
So, like, I could just run LRMs out to like 150 meters. But like,
Yeah,
that's
that
not
would be
big.
very long range LRMs. You it wouldn't be a lot of them, but
Yeah.
good lord.
I mean,
Yeah,
it is a
this is a-
medium
this
mech.
is-
It could be a lot of them. I just wouldn't go fast.
Andromeda, you've made an amazing pick because this requires practically no fiddling.
Yeah, it's a little bit of armor rebalancing is all it takes.
Yeah. You get rid of a little of the
Thinking
rear
of a
armor.
streak that goes out to like 400.
I've
Yep.
put it 11 armor in all the back points, and 69 on sides, and 94 on center.
You'll be able to adjust that with skills later. Just keep that in mind, because you'll take all the
Yeah.
armor skills.
Oh god, yeah, this is a good build. Like, it's very simple, but it does everything that you need it to do.
And what has he done?
Except for die to
No,
light
okay,
mechs.
Well, your job isn't to fight light mechs. Your job is to poke bigger boys and medium boys.
Mm.
Someone else's job is to fight the light mechs. Usually medium boy.
There is a change you can make. Let me go back and take a look at this.
He's got
real
a
quick.
clan mech. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I blame you.
He could drop double ERs or triple ERs for double pulses. He could do that.
Well, no, like, so the trick with this
it's
one,
HSL. I see.
the trick with this one that you can do, since you don't
Hello
have
there, Gammon.
laser
Welcome
heat
in.
bonuses, but you do have, like, the PPC heat bonus isn't that huge. You could, in theory, get tonnage by dropping the 2 ER PPCs and just running 2 more ER large lasers. And then you have enough extra tonnage to drop in
Hold up.
3 more heat sinks and a targeting computer.
The prime variant of the Nova Cat gets +1 ER large laser HSL. Is that ghost heat trigger?
Yes.
So he can fire
Yes,
3 at a
HSL's
time.
heat scale limit. Yes.
Okay.
And the reason for that is because in the lore, like, it has 3 in the right or the left arm and 2 PPCs in the left arm. I
Okay.
keep getting it backwards. 3 in the left arm, 2 PPCs in the right arm.
Incursus.
It's beautiful. Everything about it is
Yes.
beautiful.
There's a person asking if you're a new player. Do you mind showing him your title?
Yeah, it's Cadet. Brand new to the game. Haven't done the tutorial yet. It's flashing at me, telling me to go into the training academy. So that's fun.
So I could theoretically swap all the weapons on this prime for large pulse lasers,
Yes.
but
Is it just large laser HSL? Like
It's
the whole
just
family?
large laser HSL.
That's
Sorry.
large
It
laser
says
HSL.
ER. Yeah, it says ER. It's clan ER large laser HSL. So I presume it would not apply to pulses.
Yeah. So there's 2 builds I've ever seen with this thing. One is leave it standard, run it standard, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, this
The
looks
second build
as a
is
build just looks
replacing-
amazing. As it is.
Yeah. The second build is replace the PPCs with large lasers, add 3 more heat sinks, and a targeting computer Mark 1. And it all fits.
Yeah, that also sounds reasonable.
The advantage of the PPCs is that because they're not lasers, they are... Did you hit the light mech? If yes, the light mech felt it. Whereas the lasers, if you hit the light mech might also still laugh at you because hitboxes are janky. So PPCs do have value. That's an amazing pick, by the way. I forgot how good some of the default loadouts are for some of the clan mechs.
Clans being competent makes me happy.
It's not like those Timberwolves.
Dirty clanner.
Looking at some of the other core kings for the
Right.
Nova Cat variants, that's pretty good core kings.
Just don't
I
look at the
don't think-
missile one.
Besides the missile one, I don't think any of the Nova Cats have bad quirking. And even the missile one doesn't have necessarily bad quirking, just if you're running missiles as a Nova Cat, you're probably wrong.
No, like it's actually a good build. It's just MWO things, right? Like being the Lerm mech is kind of like asking to be punished. But if you move with the group and just punish the guys just on the other side of the hill, it's not a bad mech. It really isn't. It's very hot.
Why does the Nova Cat look like a football player?
Have you looked at the linebacker?
Yeah, you can look at the linebacker.
Honestly, in my experience running LRMs, most people try to run them as an LRM mech, which is a mistake. You never really want to run them as an LRM mech. You run LRMs on you just are a mech that has LRMs on it for just constant pressure. And that works really well.
Yeah, I've been thinking about building a bushwhacker like that.
Exactly. Like you just have like an auto. I was about to say like an AC-20 on an Atlas, and then the rest of it LRMs. You just hang out in the middle of the group. Anytime an enemy mech walks around the corner, you blast it with the AC-20. And in every other moment of time, you're just lurming.
I would encourage you to look at the Supernova Alpha, which has enough room for LRM-45 and twin UAC 20s.
Sounds like a Supernova to me.
I'm a Lerm mech, I swear.
The bushwhackers again?
Yes. As a side note, Andromeda, if you're interested in good clan sniping mechs on a budget, the Nightgyre H is really good. You just put 2 ER larges, 2 Gauss, and you run ECM on it, so you're basically invisible to anyone at 900 plus, and you just poke them with the Gauss and the beams, and then they're sad.
I was gonna say I'm literally looking at that right now.
Very simple, but it's not hard to get into either, like cost-wise, I mean. Because you don't have to futz with it, you don't have to change the engine out, you don't have to do anything weird with it.
It's the B variant, by the way.
The H is the one with the H ECM.
Oh. Yeah, you buy the H and then buy the arms.
Yeah.
Remember, Somnipods, you can just buy arms from other mechs.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I could go the D and just LRM 80.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
You can do that with a lot of mechs.
There's better LRM options.
I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna do
Yeah.
that.
Also, no, the Nova Cat looks more like a football player than the linebacker.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I think that the Nightgyre, the Nova Cat, and the linebacker all have the same kind of like...
Don't forget the gargoyle. And that.
Helmet problem. I don't look at the gargoyle. No one should look at the gargoyle.
But it's still one of the... It's still one of the football players. They've almost got half a team.
Yeah, you're right, it is. It is. Although the gargoyle is supposed to kind of be like the Atlas, I guess. Just faster.
Faster and lighter. Not
Same
that,
for the Executioner.
Makes sense.
I've got 12 lasers in my left hand Executioner.
I don't think the Executioner was supposed to be it was supposed to be equivalent to the Atlas. I think it was supposed to be equivalent for the Charger.
I don't question it anymore.
What?
Incursus is looking at more Hellbringer parts.
Why does this one have no quirks?
Which one? Oh, the C?
Yeah.
Because the C's meant to be parted out, essentially.
C's are champion mechs. They're different parts put together. So that, like, that C does not mean it is a C variant.
Okay. No, I saw Hellbringer F, and I thought it was a Hellbringer F. It's not. It's a... Okay, I get it. I was like, oh, this looks really nice. This is basically a build, one of the builds I run.
Another thing they did with a lot of the clan mechs, just so you know, is that they changed a lot of the ones that have ECM. They have either bad quirks, or even some of them have no quirks themselves.
Okay.
My poor Barago.
Yeah, that one got hit real hard by that pass.
The heroic Hellbringer looks real nice.
Yeah,
The quad ER large reason. I wouldn't even trade out the missile arm. Keep the quirks on it. As you get minus 10% heat plus 10% range. Like quad your large laser?
Believe it or not, you still get most of that for trading things out.
Yeah, the quirks are tied to the parts now, not the mech as a whole.
The set
Some of the
bonuses
mechs
are
are
still a
that way.
thing. I was gonna say like that.
Yeah.
My Hellbringer is still like I lose the quirks on it because I don't have because it's mixed.
So yeah,
Same thing with the
some of
Timby.
the Omni mechs do maintain like a set quirk bonus, but a lot of them it's just almost completely parts.
It really depends on which ones you're running. Like, my Virago gets no bonuses, but that's because I'm using the ECM torso with the 3 lasers in it. Which, you know... ECM's good because the enemy putting a red box on you is how they notice that you exist.
Yes.
Oh, I see what I did. So the Warhammer 7S.
Oh, I see. They moved some of the quirks up to. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So there's a set bonus and now additional quirks. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to complicated clan logic.
I still don't like the idea of quirks working like this. Like, I get why they did it, but it's a bit much, in my opinion.
They wanted to encourage people to have a reason to mix and match omnipods, but at the same time, like, you know?
Alright, well, I'm going to select my cicada again. Which one?
I
Web
can't run
cicada.
this.
Are we Wolfpack? Or are we just doing our own thing?
Yeah, they can Wolfpack. They're fine.
I have my not a linebacker.
Look at the Charger 1A1 with as many small lasers as you can put on it. Yeah.
Charger spam is incredibly scary.
Yeah.
We talk about that one, and we don't talk about the
It has 600 range for its small lasers, which also fire twice as fast as normal and hit as hard as an AC-20.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Picking. I have chosen differently.
Welcome in, Gamma Beta. I have to ask, are you an MWO gamer, or at least an experienced player here in the community? TBRS
Also,
with 2 large pulse lasers and 3 ER medium with jump jets is really fun. It is. When I was running the comp crew, we were all running pure pinpoint, and we had these very specific roles. And we basically were running Gauss large pulse laser on everything.
I have unlocked numbers from my storage crates.
Yeah, math checks out. You get random equipment from them. Usually, it's just equipment you end up selling. Like
It's paint job stuff. Numbers are paint job stuff.
Yeah, which the paint job stuff is nice.
And it looks a lot more like a football player now.
Scrapyard. All right.
Oh no, we didn't pick Scrapyard, did we?
No, we didn't pick Scrapyard.
Gross.
I don't think Incursus even voted. I think he just stared at.
I did, but I don't have
Not
a strong
voting?
opinion.
It's the safest way to get double votes.
I was under the impression that if you don't vote, you don't get the double votes. Like, you have to vote and get overruled in order to get the double votes, if I recall.
Did they change it? Oh.
They've changed it like 3 times, Naja. Like,
yeah.
I haven't been paying attention to see if that's how that currently works. That's how I remember it working. Which does not mean
That's
much.
how you get maps that you never want to see, though. Like, half the people are like, no one would ever vote for volcanic ash, and then you end up on volcanic ash.
Yes.
Or no one would ever willingly go to Scrapyard. Lo and behold, we're on Scrapyard.
Honestly, the way this map looks, it looks pretty decent for wolfpacking.
Yes, but also welcome to NASCAR 2.0. Only it's the variant where the slowest mechs get eaten very quickly. I have jump jets. Yay! I'm gonna go this way.
Slowly follow y'all.
Your speed is like
Don't
112
follow
in
us.
that thing? No. It's like 100 in that thing.
97.
Yeah.
But I am
I'm actually
running
faster
4
than both of you.
SRM6s plus Artemis.
Oof.
Oh, Novacat arms cannot turn sideways either.
You
Nope.
gravitate toward walking turrets.
I wonder why.
I thought I was bad. My first mech I bought in this game was a Rifleman 3D, I think.
You usually play brawl types, understandable. I'm partial to the fast movers.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like
cut
we have
inward here.
another Viper here, friendly.
130 kph dude.
Yeah.
He's a prime I. Means he's probably not actually a prime. And is probably a splat viper.
Yeah.
Okay, he just boxed a couple things and he is not stealth, so careful. Let's go around the edge of Echo 4.
He hasn't been touched
No,
yet, so.
No, yeah, don't push this.
Are they looking this way?
Yeah, one of them is.
Yeah, a couple of them were. This is skirmish, right? Well, that's actually pretty nice. Skirmish
I
is
don't have the
fast
range for this.
capture.
Yeah, I'm pushing forward here. Okay, they're looking at him.
You just put artillery on them.
Ooh.
They're all like, they're all looking this way. This is bad.
Bravo here is engageable.
I went over the ridge.
Okay, yeah, they're
Puts me
pushing up
in a
on us
very
here.
very unique targeting zone.
Yeah, the rest of the team is caught up with us. So we're
Bunch of
into,
damage. Pull it back. There's multiples at the top of the ridge where I am.
We're actually better disengaging and going back around.
I agree with this. Either counter
Yep,
NASCAR
yep,
or...
Yep, counter NASCAR.
Yeah, I've got.
They're already picking things off here anyway. There's an
Yeah.
assault mech that's isolated. I'm just gonna hit it from the rear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Killed it.
Nice.
Bushy. Do you have eyes to the bushy?
Not yet.
I've got eyes on an archer.
Bushy detected. Something's hitting me. Yep. Oh! It's bad. I walked into an assault here. I'm getting gored out.
I had to completely disengage.
I'm out.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
I think we're outdone by 300 to 400.
There's like 6 of them right there.
Yeah.
Bushy backed up into him.
I'm just getting a hard disengage right now.
I did not expect there to be a supernova right behind us.
That's scary.
So, Viper friend is running quad heavy medium lasers, by the way.
Our bull shark is entirely surrounded by people. There's a UAV above your left, or sorry, right.
Okay, Andromeda. Yeah, you're gonna need to reposition here. Less on top of the hill. collapsing on us here. I like this gargoyle loadout. It's still a gargoyle, but I like the loadout.
There's a rifleman coming over that hill.
Yeah, you're gonna have to solo him.
Yeah, you're just about last up.
I got distracted by the UAV. That was a mistake. Oof. Got 470 damage.
Oh man, that guy was so CT'd.
He was very close. You almost got him.
I killed 2 assaults.
That's good.
I did a lot of damage to a Fafnir and then died trying to kill a Bushy.
Yeah. I saw you in the middle of them and I looked, there was 6 mechs on you. I was like,
I regret everything I did with that. It was a bad decision on my part.
Yeah,
I thought I was flanking and I was not.
That was what happened with me. I was like, oh, hey.
So that, by the way, is why I hate this map. It's nothing but a series of concentric bowls all over the place, and you could turn a corner and just run into 8 mechs. Like
this dude just did?
Yeah, that's just your penalty, right? Like...
Mm-hmm. He popped.
Also, the lighting
he overheated himself.
The lighting on it is so terrible that you either have to run thermals or night vision to be able to see what's going on.
You love the laser sounds. Laser sounds are good.
And out of all of them, you just can't tell what's going on.
That was a terror. I did not perform well there. Hello, Joe. Welcome. I'm doing very well.
Yeah, Bell, I saw you actually clean up like 2 people, and I was like, "Ooh, maybe this is okay." It wasn't okay. We all died.
Yeah. Every time I would engage someone, there was a UAV and other pain around, and it was bad.
Yeah, they're Hyperior.
It was really bad.
I keep trying to swap into third person, because third person.
Do not do that in this game, period.
Yeah.
The camera controls in this game are real bad. And
I see that.
Like, if you're in third, like, there is a reason to swap to third person. It's not to shoot at anything. It's to look over a hill. So that you can, like... Yeah, so that you can see from not where your cockpit is. But, like, if you try to shoot something in third person, the camera is very specific about, like, what pixel you're on to generate the distance that you're shooting at. So you could be looking at a mech, thinking that your crosshair is right on him, but your game goes, I'm gonna shoot the mountain behind that guy, because you're like looking through the tiny gap between like his legs and his torso, and it will make you miss with everything.
Or you missed that stick that was in front of him.
The amount of times I've had that happen where there's like a bush in front, and all the lasers lock out, like all the weapons converge on the bush instead of him, and it just crisscrosses in front of him.
And you're just saying they're going, no!
Incursus, can you send me another invite?
Banned forever.
I need that button to not be so visible.
What button?
The big leave group button.
It's not even that big.
It's the largest clickable thing on that screen.
I beg to differ. Mech select is the largest thing to click.
So you should try playing at 3440 by 1440, because the UI of this game is not designed for any kind of high def, which means everything is real small. Real small.
Yeah, this game was developed back in the era when 1080p was bougie.
Mm-hmm.
720p was the standard.
Maybe that's the secret. We should all be playing on old CRT. Get the scan lines in there.
These are your range markers.
Nah.
You get the real mech experience. You just put a bunch of old TVs around you, showing different displays that are in the game.
Thinking I
First game you ever played.
could
Nice.
install the sound pack. I don't know if it's been up. It probably hasn't been updated.
It hasn't been updated. That old sound pack
Yeah, the good one.
that everyone
Yeah.
used.
The Bitch and Betty V2.
I mean, the weapon sound pack.
Yeah.
It's very satisfying.
A lot of the people that were doing those sound pack stuff have more or less abandoned. I say abandoned, quit the game and aren't doing stuff with it anymore.
Yeah.
I will remind you yet again that the sound file for this game is one file with offsets in it. Because it's the same system that they use for Mechwarrior 5.
Mhm.
And from what I understand, the same system they use for clans.
Oh, please tell me they move beyond that for clans. Oh my god.
I did not hear that they had. I heard that they were still doing that. I could be wrong. I admit I could be wrong. But also, as far as I know, none of the modders even want to touch clans. They don't think it's worth their time.
I don't blame them.
Well, I mean, the developers of it basically have already said that it's not worth their time because they're. They said they're not going to support it after a while.
I'm thinking the Ghost Bears is gonna be the last we see of clans.
Probably. It's such a shame because, like, certain choices could have been made to make it an enduring game.
I don't.
Like-
I really don't mind the idea of a one and done kind of experience. Like, it doesn't sound bad to me. It's just it doesn't seem to have panned out particularly well for them.
Well, this is going to sound weird, but if you're doing a one and done type of experience, then you need to make choices that are relevant with how the game design goes for the individual weapon components and stuff. And unfortunately,
Anyone able to hear me?
the most efficient thing you can do is just a bunch of medium pulse lasers, and it works. And, like, it's kind of boring, but
Thank you.
the fact of the matter is, if you try to do autocannons and stuff, when they throw 50 enemies at you, you run out of ammo. So,
AI
let's go.
constraints
Let's
are
counter.
a problem.
Let's counter NASCAR. Go up the hill. Be little farty jerks against their snipers.
Oh, I was gonna say you want to jump their snipers.
Yeah. I still have ECM, mind you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'm near you. I'm sticking close.
I'm hanging out. I'm concerned that this one assault in particular is this Warhammer is Warhammer 2C is considered an assault here. 2C4.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, they're 80 tons.
Okay.
Yeah, planners are 80.
Batnir and King Crab just looked at
Hello
each other
there,
and
meat
both turned
puppy.
around at the same time.
They do.
Try to stay low, but also not close to the edge here.
I am staying right next to you.
That's scary.
I am basically sniffing your hip joints.
We also don't necessarily want to push in right away. We kind of just want to hang out, like, right
Loom.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to wait for them to engage. There's a little dip in the rock.
Uh-oh. There's a light
What?
mech coming up here that's not ECM'd.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Someone just got shot. Yep.
I'm almost down.
We have to
God,
jump on
my
this guy right
torso.
now.
Are you UAV'd?
There's a second one.
They UAV'd. Ripped off an arm.
You've got
Ripped off
another.
a
You've got
torso.
another couple of lights trying to jump up the cliff next to y'all.
Killed.
There's a
I'm going after
thunderbolt
the
around the corner
thunderbolt.
here.
Go for the thunderbolt. Get his rear.
There's
if you
a
can.
there's an enemy UAV above us, so we are detected. Very detected.
I've got a UAV above us.
Yes.
They fell off. Do not fall off to go after them.
It's a shadow.
Let's push over C5 actually and go in behind the main line.
I approve.
I killed their UAV.
Thank you.
They're coming up behind
There's
you.
there's
them.
like 3 or 4 mechs coming behind us. I think we can just leave.
Yeah, just
Yeah, we just
disengage.
Like they're mediums. We
disengage.
don't
The
have
Shadow
to be
Hawk
here.
is open back torso.
Yeah. Don't give them your rear as you're running. Rotate. Anybody got an arty strike to drop behind us?
Yes.
Yes.
Dropping.
Do
Okay.
it. Do it. Do it.
It's gone.
So they are still UAV. They're now looking off the side like they're trying to snipe. Shadow Hawk, Shadow Hawk, Shadow Hawk. Those are not going to be high DPS. They're snipes, right?
No, one of them's MRMs. One of them's MRMs. I just saw it.
I'm continuing around. I'm gonna go into the back of their assaults here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be advised, they're looking down this way, like they're expecting that. So we're probably going to get pincered. So we need to hit those assaults and then pull off quickly. Yeah, they're jumping off right now. All 3 of them just jumped off. Bell, I'm turning around.
You gonna try and counter ambush them?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll join you.
Got a splatter pulled.
We've already lost 3 allies, by the way.
Yeah, they're turning around to engage you, by the way, Incursus.
Yep.
The
I'm
assaults are.
repositioning.
It's a king crab? His rear is open?
Yeah, I've already been slapping them a bit. Why are we losing so many mechs here? Okay, I'm going to ignore what you two are doing. I'm going to push past and go to hit the rear of those pushing us.
Good job. Splatterpult's still following me.
Yeah, I'm going after him.
Can I make it up here? Yes. Should I make it up here? No. They are looking at me already.
All
I'm
3
returning
Shadow
to you
Cats came
guys.
from behind me.
Nice,
like to do
thank you
that.
for killing that. It's just us.
Yeah, I'm returning to you guys.
My leg is busted real bad, so I'm just gonna try to do damage. I'm dropping artillery on the center and hoping that I don't die to that guy on the corner. Okay.
Oh God.
I hit the Jaeger, and then I died to the other guy on the corner.
Direwolf is still almost fresh, dude.
Yeah.
There's so many.
We actually did a good job flanking them. Took out a king crab.
Yeah, we killed 3 mechs between 2 of us, essentially. 3 of us, because Incursus hit them first.
We nailed the Vapor Eagle real hard.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I know our team was real split up, like we did. So, aside from us going off to the side, our team also split 2 different ways. I wonder if they got picked apart piecemeal.
That's what
felt
looked to
like the
happen.
enemy-
Those Shadow Cats, once they jumped down, they literally picked assault and just murdered it.
Yeah, but I think what was going on is they had a bowling ball that was going through the middle, and they kept encountering like one of our mechs at a time.
That's what I think was
over
happening.
and over.
And by the time we got around to the back and started picking them apart, it just didn't matter.
Yeah.
By the way, don't forget to claim from the event.
Event button.
It's the E button at the bottom. Like right now, I think we're only really getting the Lucky Charms, but that's still stuff.
Yeah, future events, and then we currently have one active event. Oh, good. The fire moth challenge. Good. Good. Yes.
Fire moth.
Gross.
Let's see.
I want to walk up directly behind a mech and put all of my missiles into its butt at point blank.
All of the
Might have
fire
to
moth
swap
challenges are locked.
Yeah, because you don't own a fire moth. You have to own a fire moth to be playing
Makes
it.
sense.
Yeah, the one that you would be accessed for is the Lucky Charms
Yeah,
because of St. Patrick's Day.
makes sense.
I feel bad because that Vapor Eagle took way too long to die.
The Splatterbolt took a long time, and the adder that we were engaged that ripped your leg off.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just like,
like
I
don't
ripped to the
know.
torso. The right torso. I opened it up, and also the CT of the crab,
Mhm.
and then I just
Yeah, we
left.
killed the crab in no time flat. It was just the Splatterbolt was basically fresh, and
He turned
it's
his
a
back
heavy.
to me. But yeah, that Splatterbolt just did not want to take damage. I mean, I was hitting him, but I was watching his paper doll just like not get worse.
Yeah.
All right, whenever you're ready, Bill.
I didn't realize I wasn't ready. I thought I hit ready and then unready.
Yeah, I figured that given the way the game was going, I needed to be a little bit more active. Like, once the crab and the catapult, the Splat Cat turned around, I was like, alright, these guys are no longer hitting the main force. I need to go distract the rest of the force, or we're gonna get... I need to stop the snowball, or a lot of things are gonna go wrong, and it just didn't matter.
Snowball turned around.
Mhm.
They did a good job of spreading their damage.
Yeah. That adder was also super annoying because he was 4 SRM6 plus Artemis.
Mm-hmm. Same build that I'm running. Yeah, they went for my legs, jerks.
They did.
It was weird. They went for your legs and just were splattering me. I'm not sure what was going on there.
I was
I'm
so
pretty sure
disappointed.
one of the
I got
reasons
caught
we lost-
standing still by that first.
Oh no.
Nearly ripped off my torso. My side torso.
I'm just surprised we didn't see it before it did that. Like,
Yeah, I didn't see
should
it.
have
Either. It shot me through the foliage.
But the what is it? The Shadowhawk guys
Mm-hmm.
were all MRM jump squad. So like what they were doing is jumping over things, dumping their MRM package at somebody, and since there's 3 of them, that's probably
nightmare,
like 200 damage plus alpha strike just all over your body.
Mhm.
And that makes it real easy for somebody to come in afterwards with some pinpoint damage and just shear off bits. There is not a lot that you can do.
Yeah.
Especially when they're just rotating through MRMs that way. Incidentally, that's what the Hell spawn was for. I used to run that with 3 people that had MRMs as well, and you can imagine a bunch of MRM 40 Hell spawns with stealth showing up behind your squad kind of ruins your day.
Yes.
Because you can't hold positions if somebody's behind you just peppering you with sandblaster damage.
Sandblaster damage.
We've been doing really well as a Wolfpack, though, I'm going to say. Like, Wolfpacks are hard to pull off.
I'm just not accustomed to the Wolfpack being so slow. It's the 100. It's like the 100 kph limit that keeps it from really rapid repositioning and like hitting multiple components of the enemy ball at once.
There's a small problem with the ECM mechs now, is that a lot of the better ECM mechs they have caused to be slower by various means. Which is a weird thing to say, I guess. Can you explain it better, Nadja?
I mean, they haven't really done anything with the mechs themselves to make them slower. It's just because ECM is considered to be very powerful, the fact that it's limited to mechs that otherwise also have space or speed considerations, it makes it difficult to work around. The same is true for like the Archer Tempest.
You vaguely remember quitting the game due to slow progression, only being able to own 4 mechs at a time without spending cash. Is that fixed nowadays? I don't remember. So, as someone who plays a lot of Mechwarrior, I never needed to spend money on owning more than 4 mechs because they give that stuff out for free during events. As in, oh, if you need more mech bays, you just get them by playing the game. Via
I have
events.
80 mechs, and I've or maybe more than that. I've never bought a mech bay.
Yeah. So like that's not a problem that I've ever heard anyone complain about unless there's someone who hasn't played the game. Because that's just kind of part of leveling up. You get more slots.
These days, I want to say every other month, they're running a new event that as long as you're actively playing, like a decent amount of time, putting in some effort to play, you'll end up with another mech and a mech bay almost consistently.
Yeah. You fixed it after you quit? No, that has been that way since launch there, Hyperion. And when I say since launch, I mean since beta.
I will admit they probably changed how many you could own by default. Because when I first started playing, which was like a decade ago, it was... I think I owned like 10 or 8 mechs or something like that. But then they just keep giving out free stuff that gets you more slots.
We should swing farther right out here next.
Yeah. That's the Overwatch plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it an issue for you during beta and early launch? As someone who played a lot during beta and early launch, I never had that issue. Like, that's just not something they always had. Like, especially during launch, they had events like back to back, constant, like multiple events running. They even had events to give you multiple slots.
So there's a dinner plate in Delta 7 that probably is going to expect us to have people come up, but if we hang out to the right of this, we can get in behind this and come in right on his heels.
Yeah. What I'm thinking,
I would like to
Hyperion.
engage the catapult, but...
I mean, right now, don't engage it. Yeah, let's get close and bash it. Backstab it. What I'm thinking, Hyperion, is it's more likely that you never actually pressed the accept. You never actually pressed the claim rewards button. There's a Timberwolf there too.
A Timberwolf is actually SRMs and PPC, so let's really not go near him.
There's something to our left in Echo 7 that's by itself.
That's the Timberwolf.
Yeah,
they're striking.
It's a howl, but it sees us, so like.
Oh, there's a Timberwolf. Yeah, it's up there. All right, I'm gonna engage the Timberwolf then. It's jumping off.
Just dropped off. I'm chasing.
We don't let this thing
He's
escape.
red back. He's down.
Nice.
Good kill. We might
Let's
as well just
Wolfpack the guys on Echo 5.
Yep.
Or do we want to backstab the guys in Delta 5? That's our two choices.
Probably Delta 5.
Yeah,
let's go
Delta 5.
Let's put pressure on their shooters.
There's a gunner running around with like 7 AP Gausses, so be careful.
Ooh, something just hit me hard in the spine.
Their Jenner's having a bad day.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm going to
You got
run...
something up on the...
Oh, that's a Timby. That is a Timby with lasers. Ow. Yeah, watch your left. It's a Hellspawn. It's a Hellspawn with an open torso.
I've got a
Direwolf
point.
is head on.
The Marauder Scorch is on us. Their whole group is here. This is bad.
I am
They're rotating on us.
in deep.
I just killed a direwolf.
Working on the Marauder 2 Scorch.
Oh, how did you survive? I hit his side torso as hell.
It's a Moonwalker. Good kill.
Oh god, I just hit you. You traded places.
Yeah, it's understandable. Alright, there we go.
Kill the Jenner.
Thank you.
I hit the catapult.
Retargeting
Engaging
the
catapult. Bravo.
Moving away. I don't want to get hit by him. Okay, there we go.
Opens TT on the catapult.
He splashed.
Nice.
Going for Foxtrot. Rear.
Yep.
Foxtrot rear is murdered.
And engaging on
Golf.
Timby.
Going for golf.
Dead.
Beautiful
Gone.
flank. Beautiful flank.
Oh!
Dude, I just went in between their legs, popped the UAV.
I
And
solo
just-
killed that direwolf on the open.
Yeah, dude, I saw that. I was like, I don't want to deal with this direwolf, and then you just dealt with it.
He was either not responsive or something. Like I could just run circles and kill him, and his buddy didn't do anything.
They had a lot of mechs that were standing still with their backs to me, and they didn't like
Yeah.
that.
So between our
488.
lance, we assisted in every single kill and got like 75% of the kills.
Yep. open the
Yeah, we did
Wolfpacks.
in fact get 8 out of 12 kills.
That is surprisingly normal for me and Nacho sometimes.
Yeah. Welcome to Wolfpacks. Hyperion, yeah, what I was going to say is most of the... I can see if I can check the history here. But they give out things like the mech bays for this. Like, here's January free mech. This comes with... you accumulate...
All the free mechs come with a mech
Yeah,
bay,
every
so, yeah.
everyone comes with it. Let's see.
So
this
like
is-
you're getting one mech bay guaranteed every month as long as you're just playing the game.
Mhm. And this one came with 2. This one comes with 2 for and all you have to do is accumulate 5,000 match score, which is, you know, a good 10 matches.
Oh, that was a blood.
Maybe 15?
Too. That's a really good.
You play like 15 games in a month, and you get 2 mech bays.
Yeah, this was a thing that they adopted like the first year of the game.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't as much stuff, but like they demonetized a lot of things. But I think the big thing, honestly, is like summer, Halloween, and Christmas events. Like for summer, they always have like a 3-month-long kind of thing where just like playing the game gets you these tokens. But they made it so that the player has to understand that they're even a thing, because it's like a drop bag, and you have to go to the website to get any of it. And if you don't know about it, then it's just like you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle hard.
That was my problem with it. Just knowing where to go and actually press the right buttons to unlock the stuff was questionable at times, which is why I wanted to bring it up.
To try and hide it.
To do it.
Yeah.
They seem to try and not really hide it, but like it's not a convenient process.
Yeah, that was my
Kinda like
gripe with it,
mail-in
which is why I wanted to mention to Hyperion here. It's like you probably did, though, because those were around. Those are like launch, like around since launch, like year 1 stuff. Like they were around. They're just hard to find. You probably had them, Hyperion, or like if you played, you probably unlocked them. Just didn't press the claim button because you didn't know it was there.
Another thing is that they cheapened up the mech bay, like to buy in game, and a lot of these events now give you the credits, the premium credits, and it's only 300. So like 2 events might give you enough to buy 3 mech bays.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't really say that they have been stingy on stuff, but they also like claiming everything is also a little bit of a pain. But I think honestly I've got like over $200 worth of actual money credits just sitting in my inventory. And like yeah. It's one of those things where you were probably earning a lot of stuff in the background that they never even bothered to tell you about, because why would they? And then they realized that was making people quit the game, so they started advertising it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I suspect that's what happened to Hyperion, because like
I mean, that event button got added 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, it wasn't around until like 2020 something.
It was around last
was
time
around-
I played.
Yeah, it was
It was like
around.
Sorry, it was probably more like
ago.
4 years.
Yeah.
It was around before COVID, but like that was a new addition at that point because they got tired of people not.
Yeah, I'm accustomed to having to go to the website
going on.
for it.
Yeah. I can't believe how long we've been playing this game, Naja. Like, actually.
I'm happy to see the queue times aren't dead after all these years.
They got better recently, actually.
I was
They used to
gonna-
be a lot worse.
Yeah, I wanted to mention that. That was my concern, because last time I played, the queue times were not good.
I think the longest we sat in queue, Naja, was what, 7 minutes?
Also,
Yeah, and it was for an event.
Andromeda, yes, I do stay with the team. Also, we are the light pack, so we probably need to be at mid right now, so we don't get...
Yeah.
We have exactly 2 assaults.
Oh,
That's
that's
that means the enemy team's probably going to be stacked for assaults or something.
yeah. So I'm going full
Yeah.
throttle into the green, just so we don't lose.
We've got a guy going in at Alpha, so you don't have to.
I'm the fastest. I'm going to go in.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
get-
outpacing everyone.
yeah,
Be prepared to be shot at then.
that's fine.
There's
He's
a
in.
Banshee
This
3
part-
here.
I
This
would
particular
prefer to.
one's got a
well,
lot of spots.
I'm gonna go flanky flank.
Yeah, I'm
I
going
got
to
3
do the
seconds.
same. I have been spotted. by the
We
way.
just had a light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Light closing in on me.
Oh,
He's next to
yeah.
me in
That's
Echo 4.
that's something that you do. You know about the radar stuff in Incursus?
I'm gonna
Like
say
if you
no.
have 1 point of radar depth and somebody locks you, you'll get blinkies like beep beeps. That's a quick draw. That's a quick draw
No,
directly
I'm not
ahead of me.
familiar.
They're
with
moving
that.
to engage you. You guys need to not go
Yeah,
that
yeah.
way.
All right, I see it.
Oh, there's
We
a
got
lot. There's
3
a
or
lot there.
4. There's 3 or 4
Yeah.
heading our direction.
I've got
Yeah.
one right next to me. I might ambush.
We got an ambush group coming through Echo 3, Echo 2.
Roger. Right back.
There's a quick draw and a couple other things here. They're
No,
trying
I
to
didn't
take
know that
sniping
about
positions
radar
in
depth.
Echo 3. Yeah, if you have at least 1 point of it, you can always tell when someone has locked you and unlocked you because it'll go blip blip and your screen will flash white.
Oh, interesting. Yes, I'm seeing it.
It's a
now.
very nice warning system to let you know that you have been spotted. Also, there's a big boy mech at Echo 3 in the back.
I'm thinking we go down the 6th line.
Yeah. I'm retreating. I'm going. There's a Warhammer or something shaped like it back in Echo 3 behind the rocks. I'm gonna go in the G4 door and rotate.
I'm staying out of G4 door. There's something with there's something with lasers has a line of sight there.
Shooting
I
at
just
me.
don't want
on
to. I just don't want to
Twitter.
be out of the fight for long.
Understandable.
Like-
I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna go G5 door and then into G6, F6 line. Maybe even just F5 line.
Yeah.
I'm going F6 line, so if you guys want to go F5.
I'm just looking at it from the perspective that our big boys have already engaged, and every
Yeah.
3 seconds that I'm not engaged, I'm not doing 50 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, I'm getting hit too here.
Mm-hmm.
They're not in the circle. Not even a little bit. Interesting.
They've got 1 mech that's to the right-hand side in the low ground in the circle.
It's a kit box. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to ambush this Marauder 2.
Understood. I'll go in from the front.
Oh,
I'm
never mind.
also
Not
coming.
Marauder 2. I have to redirect to the Stone Rhino.
Yeah, oh Jesus,
Yeah,
that's LRM
that's-
Stone Rhino. You can just hug his butt. Literally just hug his
Yep.
butt, and the other guy can't hurt you. I'm coming in to engage the Marauder too, because he's facing you.
There's also there's another stone rhino. There's another one there.
I'm gonna get above the Marauder 2 and nail him from the side.
I'm gonna have to do the same.
He can't do anything to me from up here.
He's running dual Gauss, dual PPC. Do not get looked at.
I just opened up his torso.
This Stone Rhino has accepted his death.
Good.
Marauder 2 is gonna die.
These little guys.
Good kill. Good kills. Good kills.
Let's take it.
We should run up the wall here,
Yeah,
up the
run up
ramp
the
to the
ramp
right.
and flank. Run up the ramp and flank. Moving to flank the enemies in Echo 4. We're on the right side. Just give us a second to Wolfpack them.
I've got their attention. I'm engaging.
Yep. Just rotate through them.
It's just a bunch of lights here. You can pull them apart.
MRM 30
I just
down.
killed 2 of them.
I missed that light, but his leg's open. I hit Jay. Go for Juliet. Until the until
Charlie
that assault
down.
turns around. Oh no! Don't hug him! Don't hug him! Sorry, I hit you for sure.
No, you're fine.
Alright.
I don't really care, to be honest.
Engaging golf.
Go for the legs. His legs are weak.
Yeah, his legs are very weak. Holy smokes, man. Skimped on leg day. One
It's
down.
inner sphere. That's what they do. Stalker.
Stalker.
Do the left torso.
It's binary.
Yeah.
He took my leg, that's fine. I don't care.
I got his rear. He's
Nice.
dead.
Down.
I'm going for Echo.
Echo.
There's something in the circle. I'm going to go engage it.
Echo is open and he's killing me.
Got him distracted. You're clear. Got him.
He's torso's down. We need the light mech dead.
I'm open. See,
His
I'm
right
open.
leg is open. I got his head a little bit.
I'm down.
Shit.
Uh,
Got him.
nice finish.
Going for the heavy Shadowhawk.
There's only 2 left.
I think we win this.
Yep. There's still something. There's nothing in the circle, so we just hang out.
The last thing killed me. It's got something. ACs, I believe. It hit hard.
Do you know
Not
where it was?
anywhere near the circle. Grid reference for it would be great.
Oh, spotted.
F6.
I was gonna say Delta 5. Current
I
position.
just time it out.
Oh wait,
Just
never
time it
mind.
out.
That's
Yeah.
not. That's not it.
Yeah, I'm just hiding in the corner here, waiting for it to come close.
Okay. I'm gonna say someone locked it. Someone locked onto the structure. I was like, wait a minute. He's in the circle. Oh, there it is.
He's on the right.
Oh, he's moved in.
Yeah. Double ear peaks.
Oh, he's very fresh. But he's very lightly armored.
Yeah. Ripped off an arm, whatever that's worth. He's probably gonna kill me here. Oh,
he's
nice.
Nice.
Good catch up. You guys pulled up.
Ugh. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Well, that got
Yeah,
exciting.
don't feel bad about hitting me with the friendly fire. That was fine. I knew what I was getting into.
It
when I
was
hunted
your
like
rear, and I know how much damage
I didn't take any rear damage actually.
Oh.
I dealt 933 damage though.
Yes, you did.
Jesus Christ.
I only got 662.
When we went through that light pack that was almost dead, I killed 2 of them just incidentally.
That
What are
poor
you running
Cologne.
on that thing?
That poor Cologne.
4 heavy machine guns, 2 small like those.
And 2 SRM2s or 1 SRM2? Oh, I got Ace
2
of Spades! I finally got Ace of Spades! Nice!
So 4 heavies, 2 small X-Pulse, and 2 SRM2s.
I've been trying to get that for years.
I forget which one that is.
It's number of kills in a single match. 8, I think? I need to... Where is the title thing? I don't remember where you set title.
It's on
Titles
the
and badges.
Title and badges, yeah.
Ace
You can also
of
look under
Spades.
achievements to see it. No.
Yeah. I need to remember what it does, or like what it was from.
Get 8 kills in 1 match.
Hmm.
Which is, oh yeah, you always get 7.
I always
that
get
was
7.
the thing. You always
I
get
was
7.
always getting 7. There we go. I'm happy. Oh, my title got disabled. Put it back.
Imagine if you got
Wow.
Death Star.
Yeah, Death Stars. You have to really question what has happened in the game. I've seen it, but you have to really question. Oh, you okay, Hankleton? He's sneezing. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, poor buddy. My puppy's got allergies.
Oh no. This is why I like running Wolfpack. It's fun.
That was the best I've ever done as Wolfpack.
That Osiris is so freaking stupidly funny though, because I remember, what was it, 2 years ago when we were looking at that thing, this is kind of dumb. It's a bunch of weapons that you wouldn't think go well together, but if you just hug the enemy, that's like 28 DPS or something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're looking at Mechwarrior, DPS isn't always what you want. Like, Alpha Strike is really good, but when you need DPS, you need it.
I kind of feel so bad for that Clovis. He just gave up at the end. He was just like, I can't win this. There's nothing I can do.
I was wondering, he had friends nearby.
They weren't doing anything.
It was looking at you and me, because he just decided that the Kolos wasn't worth fighting over, because, like, let's be real. An LRM Kolos, when you look at it, you go, why? Why are you doing this? Who'd hurt you that made you want to do this?
That is entirely the reason why I was trying to dance out in front of. The thing was running dual Gauss, dual PPC, and I'm sitting in front of it like, shoot at me!
I was really hoping it'd try and shoot me, because I was literally inside the Kolos at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate literally everything.
Yeah,
but
so I
Fortnite
didn't vote last map, and I didn't get a vote multiplier, so
I think you actually lost your vote multiplier.
Yeah.
That would make sense, yeah.
So, you do have to vote to get a vote multiplier. That hasn't changed.
Good job,
I don't think
everybody.
I'm ever going to top that Kolos kill. Just like from full to dead, and all I did was hug it.
Probably where you got most of your damage from.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, I did kill a
Oh no, you absolutely rinsed through a bunch of other things, but like, definitely farmed a little bit.
I don't think there's really any PvE in this, just because it's not really designed for that.
Mechwarrior Online? Yeah, no, Mechwarrior Online is purely PvP. It was designed and intended to be nothing more than PvP, and it has remained PvP, and that has not changed. If you want PvE, like the Mechwarrior 5 exists. It's just this game copy-pasted into a co-op experience. Which, Hyperion, if you were here for our earlier Mech Mondays, you just did like 2 months of Mech 5.
I think I've seen Hyperion in here when we were doing Mech 5.
Yeah. Like, it's literally the copy-paste mechanics of everything. Like, it's...
If y'all are saying this game isn't PvE, y'all haven't fought the ground yet.
I was gonna make a joke about that, but this is I think the only game where I don't regularly fall through the floor.
That's because you play Mechs that fly.
So we have a problem. We're on the left side, and the left side is like wide open over here.
Yeah,
so we could lie in ambush and murder their right flank that comes through, but we really can't.
We can go deep left.
But it's wide open.
Always hate going through this left side.
That
For
whole
here,
hole in Echo 3, Echo 4 is wide open.
Typically, how I play this map is I join with the assaults and wait until something happens, and then just run around based on wherever the front line forms.
Yeah, we got light mechs coming in. We got light mechs coming in. Just back around the corner. We got light mechs coming in. Fox 4. We're gonna ambush them in Gulf.
Alright. Hide. I got 3, so fuck whatever it is.
Let me know when to pop UAV.
Probably just don't wait for them to come around.
They were at the corner of Fox 4 at the edge of the map when I saw them.
They could be cutting through Fox 5, Golf 5.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
they could.
wondering.
If they come in to flank Fox 5, we'll just rotate in behind
Yeah,
them.
they're behind that mountain up from Fox 4 to G4.
Forgot. The Osiris actually has quite a bit of torso twist, so I get lost sometimes.
Well,
I'm not
mountain
seeing them
can't
cut
grab you,
across
it's word for the pile.
to F5.
I'm leaving a UAV there.
Alright, we're good to reposition, it looks like. Let's get involved. We need to be moving. I'm going F5 through G5.
They
Yep,
got a
yep,
Reaper.
I'm trying to catch up to you.
It looks like we're gonna have to go through
Oh,
Death
am I
Valley
UAV?
unless we go through. I'm gonna go to Fox 5 and skirmish from there. As
The range for that.
our assaults are split off all over the place. No, they're in Echo 5, so if we get to Fox 5, we can get in close.
They're kind of moving our way. We're gonna
Something
get
just tried to
close.
tag us.
Yeah.
Jenner out there with twin snub nose.
Oh, whatever that thing is, it's got missiles and it's back in Gulf 3. It's actually doing long range support.
Yep, there's something in Fox 4 that just popped a UAV.
There's a Jenner here. I'm gonna pop up
Yep.
on the Jenner and hit with the
It's big.
SRM.
Jenner in the back with both ERP.
Hellfire. Okay, yeah, we've got a bunch of
I'm gonna-
mediums
attention.
in.
Just kill this Hellfire. I've got its attention.
Oh, guys,
It's
they're
bad.
pushing you
It's
hard.
bad. Yeah,
There's a
you
UAV
be back
here.
out of their bell.
Yeah, run away. Run away.
I'm going to go through. I'm not going to be able to get.
Okay.
I'll turn around. I'm not going to make it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
Skirmish. Just give up that position if you can, so the other guys.
I didn't expect their entire team to have rotated right there.
Now we have a Marauder fucking sniping us.
That's my bad.
Yep.
Oh, there's a Marauder up on the ridgeline right behind us. Yeah, there's a Marauder too right on the ridgeline up above.
We have assaults over at Echo 7. This is not going to happen.
Somebody could have
Yeah, yeah. We need to rotate through Echo 5 and flank quickly.
I am already halfway there.
The whole team's gonna get eaten.
Down, he's dropping.
Yeah,
Well,
I think it's probably too late. Too much bad
We
positioning.
gave them our
Yeah,
sniping
I got 'em out
ridge.
for you.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Well, there's good news and bad news. Good news is the whole team's not going to get eaten. Specifically because the whole team isn't here.
No, they're on the
Isn't that the worst case scenario?
Yes.
Converge on Echo or Fox 4.
I'm crossing here real quick before I get sniped to hell and back. And I'm in the low ground now.
I'm going to follow you, but it's looking real unpleasant over there where you're hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had a guy just sitting H4.
There's a dude at Gulf 4 that
kind of
just
circling him.
killed one of our heavies.
Yeah.
Guys, use your cover.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
it's
to
that
make it across
Hellfire.
this. Oh, it's bad.
There's a twin Gauss assault at Fox 4, and he's got light support to the right.
Or on the right.
You can see the guy running.
I just
around.
got
He just
Gaussed.
hit.
Yeah.
Yes, you need to move.
Gulf
That was
4's
in the
got a
bubble, I
Marauder
think.
with Gauss and ER larges.
Do you have artillery? Do you have artillery?
I just used it, and I'm getting hits
Okay.
with it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
I'm going
moving
in.
up to the team. Yeah. I'm backing. Circling back where we came through Echo 5 and pushing up with the team. I'm not going over the open ground, so I'm not risking another hit like that. I just got hit by something, and I don't know what it was.
It was a Gauss. Gauss Marauders slapped you.
Oh, I see him.
I kept getting
They're light flanking
stuck on terrain.
suppressing us.
I don't think you make it out of there.
No, I don't. I'm just popping UAV and
Oh yeah, they all waited and kind of jumped on you as soon as you were close
Yeah.
He's
to them.
already on that, guys.
yeah, that was bait.
Press him.
Yeah, we gave up our fucking ground for this shit.
Well, I took hits. I took a lot of hits.
Yeah, they just all collapsed.
Yeah.
Dude, we had people that
Their
literally
entire
went.
team came through Echo 4.
Yeah, they did. We had dudes go all. We had an assault mech go all the way over to Echo 7 before.
Yeah.
Like you can't do that. He full crossed the
Red
map
Reaper's got injuries.
and then turned around.
We should have had a
Hey.
guy up on top of our rock doing sniping from the beginning of the game.
Fox 4, you guys should have rolled out of there.
Yeah.
You left all
Naja, did you look at what the Red Reaper's running?
What, our Red Reaper's running?
No, their Red Reaper.
Mm-mm.
Double heavy PPC, 2 large lasers, 3 ER smalls.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah. Seems to be effective. I'll give him that.
Well, he certainly doesn't have to worry about ammo.
Yeah. Pretty armored too. Huh. Yeah, that was a bad match. Bad map though for our mech setup, to be honest. And we got dropped in the worst spot.
I think we would have done better had we just clumped up with the team right at the start and then just dived on whichever one of them decided to walk off. Like when their snipers broke off from the pack, we could have jumped on.
The problem is their sniper didn't break off from the pack. Like, what happened
The pack was
all of our
hiding
guys
underneath
split
the
out,
sniper.
and their entire pack came through Fox 4 while no one was looking. Like,
Yeah.
all of them. If an assault that's 85 tons is showing up on your sniper ridge shooting down at you from less than 100 meters away, you have let something bad happen.
This is true.
Especially on our Roger 2 assault. Like, they
That's
ain't
not
fast.
a fast mech. No. And it crossed that entire, like, the gap that we crossed to flank last time,
Mhm.
they crossed that in assault mechs. Like,
Mhm.
come on. Can't have that
They
happen.
didn't even have ECM on that team, really. I saw like 2 mechs with it.
The only mech I saw with it was Shadowcat.
Yeah,
Mech Priest.
I saw the Shadowcat and something else.
Picks or it didn't happen.
I mean, I've got 60 picks per second going right now. Oh, sleepy puppy.
Incursus. Incursus. You need help.
I have no comment on the matter.
We need an OnlyFans, but just for sleepy dogs.
You know, I have seen that before. It works really well.
It actually gets a lot of money too, surprisingly.
It does.
I guess it shouldn't be surprising, but no.
I would like to watch the soothing video of tired puppies. Because it makes me forget that the world is on fire.
I want
No doubt.
I want videos of kittens who don't understand what's going on around them.
My mom sent me a link because she was recommended by Twitch a channel that is nothing but a kitty daycare with cameras everywhere. And there's just
I
like
need this.
hundreds of cats just all over the place, just running around all over the time.
I need this link in triplicate.
I can do that.
So, when we went to GameCon in Indiana, we stopped at a cat cafe, which was literally just like kind of a cheap diner experience, but then they had a side room where you could sign a sheet and then go in and sit down with the cats. And there was your typical arrangement of like 8 or 9 cats that were in there playing, and one old fat grumpy cat, and it wouldn't let anybody play with it. So Britt just sat down in the chair next to it and gave it time, and then it came over and was like, okay, you're an acceptable human, I'm gonna sleep on you now.
Old fat grumpy cats are required at every cat cafe. Sure.
Yeah. They don't put up with anybody's crap.
Mm-hmm. I follow this one person on Instagram. I don't usually use Instagram, first of all, but I use it for this. It's a Maine Coon breeder.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
First of all, I love Maine Coons. I love the way they look and the way they act. I don't think I could take care of them.
Unit 42. Why does that look familiar to me?
Oh, the clan thing.
Yeah.
Because 42, I think, used to be one of the big active ones.
I mean, they still are. The fact that you see them in quick play is just because there aren't enough comps going on.
So this map is an experience. My experience with this map usually comes down to go fast, go long, and hope that hope that no one's looking
Hope
when
that
you
no one
finally
sees
arrive.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
How do you feel for learning positioning, Andromeda?
So I will
There is
follow
always
the
a light
symbol.
mech behind me.
Yes. Yes. Welcome to being any kind of long-range mech, and you found the ticket. See also bracketed builds. I have 4 ER larges and 6 SRM4s.
I'm still impressed by how well my Highlander performs. By the way, speaking
Also,
of bracketed builds,
we have half a Steiner Scout Lance.
Ooh.
That's not enough Steiner.
Yeah. But the light mech knows where I am at all times. It knows this because it knows where my allies are too.
Yeah, that's the experience. And I like being the light
I'm
mech.
getting hits with my artillery.
Oh, nice. That's difficult. This situation.
oh, I see where you put it.
I put it on the
prick.
sniper rock.
Yeah.
They weren't happy about that, I assure you.
So the problem is we kind of just need to stop here for a second because their assaults are not engaged over there. Like,
I
it's two
remember
firing
going
lines
like
looking at
around
each
the
other.
J10 area. Like going
Going around J10 can lead us so that way we engage at a bad time. We've learned that the hard way.
That's what 150 kph is for.
Let's wait until we start getting some red markers on the map where our team is actually sniping them before we just throw ourselves to the suicide line.
Help, I've fallen in a hole.
Did you break your hip?
No.
Then you're not granny enough to have that statement.
We might be able to engage now. Seems like they're trying to get into it.
Yeah.
A couple of them are moving towards Foxtrot 9 area.
Right, stay on the middle ground here.
There's
Alright.
one in H9, Hotel 9.
There's 2 of them there. One of them's heavy. The
Just-
heavy's looking at me.
Yeah.
It's a bull shark in Hotel.
I need to remember how to turn. Ooh, ooh, do, 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 do. Sniper's on the right, so we need to stay to the left. Okay.
Or go to the right.
Hey, Striker,
There's
Yeah,
an
we could
enemy
drop
right
down.
below. There's an enemy right below me. Yep.
Yep. Merkin. He UAV'd. There's also a night Jew here.
Where you at?
Oh, sorry, that's a bull shark.
More importantly, it's a bull shark. Yeah. But we've got assault support, so you know
Yeah.
that works. Oops, sorry.
And
Bumped you.
Nice.
please kill the bull shark. Please
Working
kill the
on
bull
it.
shark. Oh
Working on it.
Jesus, he's killing me. I'm dead. I'm totally dead.
Yeah, I see him just pumping PPCs into you, and I'm trying
it's like-
desperately to get
it's
around
about
this Atlas. I'm sorry, I could.
Just DPS the crap out of him.
Yeah,
You're fine.
I'm so
He
sorry.
does so much
The-
damage.
The
Oh.
the Atlas was in the way, and I couldn't. He went left, I went left.
That's a streak, Kintaro, and I am suffering greatly for it.
Foxtrot, you're
Got the rest of the team coming in. You might want to back up, use friendlies as cover. Or the rest of the enemy team coming in.
Hey, Andromeda following from you.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? The game trapped me and I took so much damage for it. Oh my lord.
About to get warm in the center.
I'm getting hit by more than just this guy. It's bad.
He's only got one streak left. Like just hit him. Don't give him your rear. Whatever you do, don't give him your rear.
I'm open everywhere.
We're getting closed in from behind really hard, for the record.
Yeah, I have no armor on any of my components. Alright, well,
It's now time for Andromeda to snipe everything into oblivion.
yes.
I died.
I'm
Finally.
trying to switch to Andromeda so I can watch that happen.
That bull shark did so much damage before it died. God, they suck so much.
Does that thing have jump jet? No, it doesn't get jump jets. That's the one flaw it has. Okay.
Mhm.
What, bull sharks?
No, his thing.
Oh, Nova Cat.
Enemy
There
close
is
on
a
your
variant
right.
that gets it.
Yes, there is. This is not it.
Yeah, but you could just steal the legs.
I don't know what you mean by steal the legs.
Zombie bot.
The,
Jump jets usually is part of the army.
this is not a clan mech.
Yeah. Cat?
All of us are doing that.
I thought we were talking about the cicada.
Andromeda's mech.
Oh, okay.
No, we're talking about Andromeda. Andromeda, Incursus needs your help on the right, or you need to snipe whatever's coming in from the left. Good luck. Oh no, a light mech!
Light Mech knows where I am at all times.
All I'm saying is that I have 44% HP, no armor, and orange all internals.
As a side note, the minor amount of rear armor you have isn't real.
Right, like on Juliet.
I don't know what that means.
That was for Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda gave us back to something, and it was
Juliet,
dangerous.
focus, Juliet. Looks like.
We're kind of.
I just got hit by something, and I think it came from my behind.
Yeah, the SRM Raven that got Andromeda at you.
Okay.
Watch your kick.
They have a lot of close range brawlers, which was
Yeah, they
very
do.
unfortunate for us. How do you stop light mech spam? Brawlers.
If this guy would stop looking where he's going and just rotate so to the right, he would maybe not die instantly.
He's just running.
Why he's
and he's
running.
not gonna get
But yeah.
Oh, well, he's super
That
dead.
Raven's got more armor than he does, which is
Yeah.
impressive because it's a Raven.
I mean, it is a mag shot SRM Raven.
It's also the Hugin, which matters a lot.
Legs look solid. Yeah, they didn't. They in fact did not shoot my legs. How did they end up balancing clan stuff? They made them mild side grades. The clan stuff is not substantially different from the inner sphere stuff. It's just, generally speaking, slightly longer range and slightly hotter.
I mean, another factor is that they bound them to certain mechs. So like clan stuff gets clans and inner sphere gets inner sphere.
Yeah, you can't mix and match inner sphere and clan.
Right, puppy.
But clans also typically have deplorable armor.
You tea kettling down there.
So it's interesting. It's different. But like, it's not that interesting. Like the clans don't have some. When I think clan weaponry from other games, you don't get that kind of feel here. Not really.
I have two big puppies. And as soon as I give attention to one of them, the other one comes over and goes, "No, me." Yes. Yeah.
Free Worlds Coliseum.
Oh man. Purple place. Everyone hates purple mushroom place.
It's so pretty.
Purple
Do you
mushroom
like
place gives
being-
me a headache looking
Do
at
you
it.
like being shot from 8,000 meters away?
No. Yes, but no.
Do you like hill humpers? Do you like Lerm umbrellas?
That is an experience. The alarms are different between IS and clan? Eh. How are they different though? Are they really?
Yes.
Yes, they're inner sphere chassis using totally clan tech. There's not many of them, and you have to buy each one individually, but they exist. Like they brought the The real Grinner. The real Grinner is now in the game.
Huh.
The Clan Godzilla. What else is there?
So they unleashed the Wolf Dragoons Mechs, which is an archer, a wolfhound, a stalker, and I don't know what the other. What is the fourth? There's a fourth one in that set.
It's a medium? I think it's a medium.
Probably a medium. I don't know what it is.
Light Mech knows where I am at all times. I don't like this.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what the medium is. Thinking about it.
Probably like a Kintaro or some. Oh no, it wouldn't be a Kintaro. It'd be.
When is stream? When is it?
Is it Shadowhawk?
In practice, the difference between stream and non-stream, or like standard, is inconsequential. It's just more. It's an aesthetic difference.
In this, it matters
A
because the way that
little
AMS
bit.
works.
Just barely.
Like, launching all your missiles at once in a clump means that the AMS doesn't get as long of a time period to engage them, but, like, you're also paying twice the tonnage and more heat, so... Depends on how much AMS there is. If there's an utter crap load of it, then you really want Intersphere missiles. Otherwise, you'll probably do fine. Man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up the hill again.
I follow.
I slowed myself down because I got tired of outrunning you guys.
Gross.
Follow these 5 assault mechs that are all splitting up.
Please do.
You should go up the ridge and snipe at things.
You know,
While
actually, where
also-
we're going is not a terrible place for Andromeda. He would just be
Yeah.
kind
Just
of
have to
alone.
clear the place first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
recommend it,
issue is
Andromeda.
getting
Like,
there.
don't follow us.
Well, now the thought's there.
I'm gonna follow these 5
Oh.
assault mechs that are all splitting up.
That thing was trying to shoot someone. I don't know.
Yeah,
who
it's
was
always
trying to shoot.
climbing, so they know we're up here.
Your
But
ECM's
they-
jammed.
they-
ECM's jammed.
Yes, this is
Yes,
a,
there's
this
something
is a
right on the
capture
other
zone.
side of this rock.
Yeah, I can see it. It's sensor. It's on seismics.
Yeah. It's too late, Max.
There's a piranha.
Wolfhound and Urban as
Stay
well.
away from the rock. They've got artillery. Just let it pass.
The trees.
There's multiple others mechs here.
We need to disengage.
Yeah,
This is
we
not
need to
good.
disengage this.
Yep,
Hawk is
yep.
pushing.
Just pull back over the ridge because we can actually get snipe support over here where we are. We do need to kill the UAV though.
I'm not going to
I
be able to
can't
get
hit
up high enough. Yeah, team's working on it.
We're getting flanked.
We are. We got multiple lights down underneath us as well.
Yeah, go for Foxtrot.
Engaging.
Got the UAV, it took too many shots.
His side torso's open. He is streaks.
He's going to get away.
Yeah. Just
We need to
keep
run.
disengaging.
And get behind the rock. Go left if you can.
I'm
Our
providing
teammate got
fire
killed.
support as best as I can.
Yeah.
That's not
You've got
surprising.
5 mechs coming down that hill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
we're
more
pulling
than
back
that.
to you.
Drop artillery
going
on
for-
them if you can.
Artillery's
running to the
already
assault.
used.
Just hard cut left. Go into the ball. Go into the ball. We need our heavies with us.
Yeah, Andromeda's alone
Very
if
large
he
flank force
gets
coming. Fox
discovered.
4, Echo 4.
Yeah, Andromeda, you need to focus on positioning now.
You're going to get caught out and killed right there. You need to go
Yeah.
towards
Delta 3.
3. Delta 3,
Get into
thank
Delta 3 as fast as you can.
Well, I'm not very fast.
That's the problem.
You're gonna get flanked hard, Echo 4. This is a capture the zone game though, so technically we can win on points.
There's an enemy on our spawn point.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's probably like 5 of them. I'm balling onto their. We just need to kill all of their assault 3 right.
I already popped
They've
the
got
UAV
one
on them.
sniper support.
Death balling onto their assaults in Fox 3. Repeat, death balling. I'm with you, Incursus. I don't know what that thing is, but it's gonna die.
It's an Atlas, and there's a Stalker looking this way.
I'm hitting the Stalker.
I had
'cause
attention.
it's
Yeah, you got
able to be hit. Torso's open.
working on Stalker. Stalker's gonna go down.
Yep.
Stalker
I'm
down.
pushing over on the boar's head.
Atlas should be halved already.
Box 3.
I'm hitting the boar's head.
I'm coming up with.
Ow. I'm getting friendly fired. Atlas down.
India.
I'm trolling the Zeb and Jag, and he's going to die for it.
Yep. We got an enemy up above us on that ridge.
I see it.
It's a Hellbringer.
Yeah, just counter snipe it. Don't worry about moving to engage.
It's got lambs.
I'm going up.
And
I'm going
Gauss.
CT is open.
Going up. I'm going up.
Yeah.
Sides are red.
It's engaging me.
Good job.
It's down.
Let's capture Kappa while we're here.
Can you cap Kappa? I'm gonna keep going. It's
You guys
7-2,
keep
so
going.
we're
Yeah.
death balling, so we just need to keep doing it.
Understood.
We rotate, we capture points.
I'm going to head directly to our spawn and recapture that one.
I'm gonna move to our assaults and try and protect them.
I'll probably move
Okay, don't worry
to
about Gamma. We're gonna go grab it.
Epsilon
We're gonna
after
go
I'm
back to
done.
the center.
Sorry, not Epsilon. I'm in the far corner. I didn't realize that.
Never mind, you've got low.
Moving to engage enemy Epsilon at deck D5. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'm full
I'm
cap.
gonna take a quick stop and keep him down.
You're clear.
Nice.
Good kill.
Alright, I'm on Gamma.
There's 2 lights behind me.
I'm coming to you. Two lights behind our friend at Echo 3. Can you assaults turn around? Repeat, 2 lights on Echo 3.
Moving.
They're outside. They're closer to Foxtrot 3.
They're moving to Fox 3? Yeah, they're going for our buddy up top. Just disengage from them if you have to, Bell.
I'm going to have
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
I'm heading towards Echo 3. I've got 2 assault
I
knights
just got
following.
burned from behind. I just got
I'm
hard
just gonna
burned
lure
from
him to
behind.
everyone else. He's
Yeah.
he's right behind me. He's right behind me.
Yeah.
He's gonna jump over that.
Oh,
ridge.
hello.
Allied Blood Asp is walking towards him. Missiles off the rail.
Bravo.
Piranhas.
Engaging
Auto
Piranha.
open.
He's behind the wall from
In
me.
front of me.
She's got missiles inbound. He's calved.
Yeah,
Someone's
he's down.
going capping Kappa.
Nice.
Nice kill.
That's the final target then.
One enemy on Kappa.
Copy, Kappa.
Final contact Kappa.
I'm gonna wait down below in case he jumps off.
He will.
Understood.
Probably. He could just decide to kill me. I'm pretty low.
You're not alone.
Yep, he's on you. I'm with you.
He's going to try and kill me. So I'm just going to...
Hide
Jump on
behind me.
and I'll engage.
Oh!
Good kill.
Oh,
Good kill.
oh, oh.
Good
Friendly
kill.
Kintaro with the SRMs.
Thanks for letting us know that you had the lights behind you, Andromeda.
The lights know where you are at all times.
That includes your friendly.
Woo! Woo!
That was good.
I got 9 assists.
Them's were some spicy meatballs. Speaking of which, I missed ever since you mentioned the giant slow-moving orbs from Mechwarrior 2, I kind of missed them.
They were fun. They were unique. They were interesting, and they had a very memorable sound.
Thunderbolts from Titanfall.
Kinda actually.
I
That's
missed my
actually a pretty
score.
good description of them. If you don't want to outrun the team, just use less throttle. So the problem with that is if you're constantly using less throttle, you're not getting a benefit out of it. So you may as well just downton your engine and equip better weaponry. Because you're sticking with the team anyways.
That's basically what I did with the Mistlinks.
Yeah.
I've also got better jump capacity on this thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm slow at 97.
I mean, the Osiris runs at 130. There's not many mechs that can actually keep up with it.
was gonna say like
Fewer
my
of them have
ECM.
ECM.
I was gonna say my ECM mech runs at like 127. I could run that if we wanna go faster as a group, which I kind of like that idea.
I can't believe it didn't die. I really thought I was gonna die.
That was close.
Especially on that last one.
Yeah, that was real close. There was half their team. Yeah, there was like half of their team just up on that hill. At first, it was like just 2 of them rolling together, and then the rest. Then another lance showed up.
I like that they repositioned to engage us up there and split their army in half, and then we were just like, we're not actually there. We're gonna go kill your actual assault mechs, and then we'll be back.
And then we immediately killed 2 assault mechs as soon as we hit the line. That was beautiful.
Well, like that's the cool thing is like if you draw the enemy off, but
You've
you're
already
fast enough to
won.
reposition, you can show up to the real fight as just this kind of derpy cavalry that all the heavy mechs are just like, oh my god, who do I shoot at? And then we're fast and coming in at them quickly and, you know, shotgun the alien to the face if it's getting at you real quick, right? But then they don't realize that the really big stuff is just right behind us going, oh look, they're not paying attention. Bang, 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 bang.
A disruptive
that's
force.
So that's something to learn in Andromeda, like as a teaching. I know you're playing a heavy right now, but typically if you were like a medium, the best thing you can do is attach yourself to the assaults and play guard.
Play distraction, man.
Yeah, play distraction, play guard.
There is nothing funnier than being something like a Centurion and stepping out into the battle line, and because there's assaults right next to you, the enemy assaults are like, well, I can't waste my shots on the Centurion. I have to wait and shoot the guy that's gonna come around the corner and nail me. And then you're just sitting there pounding them with autocannons in the face for like a minute before they finally do something about you.
Mm-hmm. And if you have a good weapon loadout, you really discourage lights from trying to be wolfpacking. Like, mediums are scary to lights as opposed to assaults typically, because assaults can't turn fast.
Oh, gross. Well, Hamburger Hill.
Yeah, Hamburger.
Do we go to the right and flank, or do we actually go wide left and flank? I'm all about wide left. I think we should wide left.
Let's give it a shot.
Wide left.
We've got 2 players. We've got a player that's AFK at the moment.
Yeah, fuck him. It happens.
It's just a Shadow Cat.
It's just
His whole contribution to the team will be floating in the air as a mascot and occasionally dropping lightning on things inaccurately.
Yeah, it looks like that actually looks like his build. He's got 2 PPCs in 1 arm, so.
Hey, stop it.
We ran into him earlier.
Stop it.
We fought him earlier.
Oh, is he the last guy? He was the last guy, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Is it the Shadow Cat? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so he's running double ER peeps in 1 arm.
One of these assaults that we have is like a 32 kph max.
That's not a surprise.
Not surprising.
Is it an
If he's a
Annihilator?
heavy weapon.
Don't spread out too much.
I was gonna say, it sounds like Gausszilla. We don't have an Annihilator
Could be
on the team.
Cyclops.
Could be Cyclops. The one mech meant to go fast.
Our Wolfpack's gonna flank in from behind them at Echo 9 or so.
It's not Delta.
We might have to go. Yeah, we might have to go all the way to 9.
Might just say Delta. This isn't faction play. Why are you like this?
Roger.
Ooh, low signal. ECM and low signal.
Yeah, he's here.
Right here.
He didn't see us.
No, he didn't. But he popped the UAV. I got him in the back one.
I don't see the UAV.
Please tell me you're still on him. Let's
I
not
am
bait
still
into
on him.
this.
We're getting locked. The UAV's still up.
The UAV's still up.
Yeah.
I'm pulling back out of this.
Delta, you gotta do something.
I can't shoot the UAV. The mislink says. Oh, I see it.
We just ran into a scout we had to deal with.
there's a sniper looking at us.
Hawk 7.
We gotta
the
go
UAV
fast.
Is directly above my head. The UAV is directly above my head. I
Got
just
it.
got
Okay.
locked.
It's
I
down.
got the.
They know we're here.
Yeah, so we gotta move
know.
fast.
Yeah.
Abandon stealth. Go for speed.
Looks like
Got
all
it.
the contacts pulled off.
They're
They're aware we're over here, so they're gonna redirect. Go ahead and make your moves now.
What if we go Echo 10, Foxtrot 9?
That's what I'm considering. I'm thinking we're going left here through Echo 9.
Yep.
Probably shaving a little close just to make sure that we get into the battle, because the battle has started.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we had better jump jets, we could get up top of Echo 10 and just snipe the crap out of them in the rear, but...
I've got the jump jets, I don't have the weapons, though.
Pull right in Foxtrot 9.
Yeah, we're going in. I'm not stopping. This is going.
Oh, right here. Engaging.
I didn't get my salvo off before he turned.
Just get him to turn. Just get him to turn.
His CT is fixed.
Yeah, I already.
He's screwed.
Hit him in the back one more time. He's down.
He's down.
We should be able to just collapse on them.
We got a
from
sniper
here.
at the top of the hill on the left.
I'm actually going farther left because I want to see.
We got multiple.
Oh, we got one closing around us.
I'm coming.
Champion.
I'm coming.
Engaging.
I've got him way pulled out.
He's rotated.
There's something shooting me from Echo 5 area.
He's very upset.
His torso's open. Second torso's open.
He's down.
All right, let's go chew on. Yeah, go up.
I'm looking at
on top
Delta.
of the hill and drop down.
Not Delta.
No, right. Alpha.
Go for the legs. Go for the legs.
There's another one behind
you. Never mind. He's CT'd. He's CT open.
Good. There's another one right behind us.
There's a heavy.
Lima.
There's two of them there.
Not Lima. Phoenix is more dangerous.
Yeah, golf.
Lima.
Alright, now Lima. He's still looking at me, so you guys have free reign on his back.
There's a sniper at Fox 6, if I can get a call out of that.
His arm's open. Just go for the arm.
Arm removed.
He's got no weapons. He's got
down
twin
the flamers,
and that's it. Farm him or go for combat.
I'm just killing him.
Yeah, please just kill him. He's hit the flamer. I don't have the heat management for this.
His legs open. Go for legs. Legs.
He's down.
I called him out 3 times.
Nice.
Wolfpack moving in on enemy base. Assaults are on the left side. Golf 7.
We go for the assault.
Yeah, there's another one right behind that one.
Last is Cicada, and team's on him.
Yep.
I honestly do not know what killed me.
Could be a lot of things. That was very chaotic. I want to say about 40 seconds.
That escalated very quickly.
How is that thing not taking damage right now? It's surrounded by enemy mechs.
It's in the buildings.
Okay. Like, I was really confused because literally a ball of blue on top of it. Just
yeah. Like... It was in that little cluster of buildings, so like it was... No one had line of sight. But it was very trapped.
I do not feel the least bit bad about all the murders.
Yeah, I got 7 kill assists in that, so we were running through their team.
Our team killed 5 guys total. Like, that's a significant amount.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah,
Andromeda, nice kill.
138 damage. What did you do? Headshot something?
I do not know. I poked something, probably.
Yeah, that was another really good match.
It was. Don't run into a linebacker streak boot. Dude, we ran into a Kintaro streak boat the last round. It was not pleasant.
That thing almost killed me single-handedly. I was not okay.
Yeah, same here. So
that's sort of the thing about like linebacker and charger. You can go almost as fast as what we're doing, but you have like 4 times the hit point.
Yes.
Also, I should buy a mech to go Wolfpack with y'all.
Wolfpack mechs actually aren't that cheap, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You might have the money though.
I've only got 10 mil.
Oh, easily you have the money.
So I can run my Cicada here. It goes 111 kph, and it has ECM with triple large laser. It's more of a snipey mech, but it works for the Wolfpack.
How large is 12? 12 is...
I mean, what kind of Wolfpack mech do we think he would like?
I don't know, dude. Probably
reliable, but
I was gonna say the Firestarter is reliable.
Really
I was thinking probably fit him in a medium. I would say something like a Cicada, because a Cicada is real easy to use and doesn't die quick. We could just give him my build.
Could just fridge him.
Can Shadowcat. Like
Shadowcat's a really good one as well.
How about an urban mech?
This man, Mechwarriors.
The cult of the urban mech is strong, and I hate it.
I mean, we can, yeah, if he wants to do an urban mech, it'll work. Arctic Cheetah. I'm a fan of giving him like a Shadowcat or a Cicada or something of that class because it's a little bit armored. Can work with the can be kitted for Wolfpack, but doesn't require it. But it can take a hit, unlike something like a Locust, which can't. Really.
Actually, Viper.
Viper.
Oh, those are paper though. Those are paper though.
Doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be strong. It just needs to be able to do damage.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Viper. I do like that idea.
I do not have enough to purchase any of the Vipers.
You just said you had 10 mil.
Yeah.
Vipers are going to be expensive, though.
Rounding up.
Oh, rounding. A few more games we'll see a Viper.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Because
also,
they're nice.
Also, like, based on like the score that you're getting, like your match score, every like the first couple thousand match score that you get, they're just like, here, have millions of C builds, and then the next time they're like, here, have some millions of C builds.
Oh,
because
that's
there's like
the cadet bonus.
Yeah, the cadet bonus things, like there's 15 ranks of that or whatever that just give you like 2 million C builds. Stupid. So
25.
like you'll have money.
I got to 16 cadet bonus.
Did you? Is your money post collection now, or?
Well, I spent like 6 million on the thing that I'm currently using.
Novacat, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know where I collect it otherwise.
It just gives it to you.
Good question. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just dumps it on you.
The cadet bonus, you used to have to go to them and click them.
I thought, because I think it's considered. Was it under the achievements? I think it's under achievements.
It's under the achievements, yeah.
Yeah, it's just considered an achievement, so you don't have to collect it. You just get it.
Okay, I spent 12 million on the Novacat, or 13 million on the Novacat, and I have 9.9 million remaining after these couple matches.
Yeah, you'll make more. But yeah, in terms of like positioning and stuff, if you actually have enough to spend any skill points at all, I would highly recommend getting Advanced Zoom. It's on the right hand side and it'll cost 1 point and there's no lead up to it. And then you can actually like zoom in and fight at the range that you're intended to with that mech, which is 900 meters or so, or more, really.
I have 0 SP. It costs stuff.
What experience are you at for the mech?
7.7 thousand and 1.1 general.
Okay,
so if
in the top right, click Add SP.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
And then you use your purple XP to get points.
Yeah.
I have 15 points now.
Nice. I would recommend getting 1 point of advanced zoom, 1 point of radar deprivation, which is also on the right hand side. So that'll be sensor range 1 and radar depth 1. And then get either cooling or skeletal density and armor hardening. Like the health pool things are like the most important thing you can grab at the start, because free hit points are very good to have. some builds hit for 100 damage, and yeah, armor matters.
Yeah, they quite literally skyrocket your survivability.
It's heat generation, right?
Heat generation will affect the heat that's made by your weapons, the cool running, and what's the other one that's next to cool run? Cool run is by far better than the other one unless you have 21 or more heat sinks.
The other one is heat containment, which heat containment is still good if it's just enough to get you another alpha.
As a side note, you're full of heat sinks, so both of them are good.
Well,
in the grand scheme of things, you definitely want all of the cooling skills, all of the armor skills.
I put 5 into skeletal and armor hardening, 2 into cool run, 1 into radar deprivation, and 1 into advanced zoom.
Nice.
So that should be fun.
And then your your 2 big ones, you definitely probably want range and heat gen. That's where most of your points are probably gonna get dumped.
Do I spirit bear? Do I dare? Do I Kolos? Oh, do I Kolos? That's a Wolfpack. Incursus, this is my Wolfpack mech.
I'm okay with this. Does it? It doesn't have ECM, does it?
This thing? Oh god, no. No.
Then I will run the ECM.
An invisible Kolos, yes, that's something I want to see on my.
I'm not actually running the Kolos. That would be irresponsible. I think what I will do is switch to the non-stealth Shadowcat though, because that gives me 2 heavy large lasers and the giant pile of machine gun.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll run triple large ECM.
Oh man, hitting machine guns and open components has been feeling so good. It feels so good.
All right. Whenever you're ready, Andromeda.
Just watching the paper doll, like all of the weapons turn red.
Mm-hmm. They start getting crit out, and you really see the panic ramp.
I felt real good taking the arm off that Centurion, even though it had the over. Just like, nothing for you. No.
It's still
so fixated on me.
The moment that arm came off, he turned to me with those flamers, and he wouldn't leave me alone to the flamers. I couldn't do anything about it. I just like leave me alone. I can't shoot.
He took forever to die too.
He really
surprisingly.
did.
I do like the SRM build on the Arctic Wolf though. Like, it's got stealth, it's got 97 kph, and it's got high mounted SRM 6s with Artemis. So if you get close, you are doing 52 damage a shot every 3 seconds or something. It's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
But the best part is when you have friends that actually have DPS to back that up, because it's like, oh, yes, I can punch a hole in something, but finishing it off, not as easy.
I should show you the Osiris build, like actually how it works in Incursus. I think you'd really like it.
I would. I do appreciate it. I mean, you know me, like, I've said it many times, like even during Mech 5, like just give me some machine guns and flamethrowers, I'll do it. The only reason I don't is because Mech 5 doesn't reward that kind of play very well. Kind of punishes it really hard.
It's because DPS aggro meter.
Yeah.
DPS aggro meter and AI bots. Like, a player will panic when being hit by all that sort of stuff and not respond to it properly. And AI is just like, my life is meaningless. Let me aim at your cockpit now.
Yes.
What's that? A leg? A leg with ammo in it? My goodness. How delicious.
You have a battle master with a really dangerous right arm. It'd be a shame if all of us shot it.
It's so funny that you took all the weapons out of that arm on your Victor or whatever it was and just like entirely devoted yourself to other things, and then the freaking AI was just always ripping off that arm. Like, we know there's an autocannon in there. We're gonna do it. It was always that arm.
It wasn't a Victor. It was actually a Battlemaster. And I just turned it into a laser boat and said, "Screw you guys." I think I put a machine gun in there. One machine gun.
A 360-degree torso twisting is a game changer. You know, if the light's trying to run behind you, there is no behind you if you can shoot in all 360 degrees.
Trash cans forever.
Could you imagine a heavy mech that could turn all the way around? That's not an Urban Lord, thank you.
There's no reason that they can't. Like, there really isn't. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard. It's a turret. It's functionally a turret on top of legs. That's not hard.
I could have sworn there was a heavy mech that could do that in Mech 2, but I don't.
No,
I might just be.
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Although that was back in the days of the unseen, right? You have a cross crap in there.
This is true.
It's urban time. By the way, this right here, this is the example of why you need a jump jet as a heavy mech, right there. You can't go over that road. You'd have to walk all the way down here to go over
yeah.
Because he just stepped on it.
He did, actually. I can't.
I watched him step on it.
Yeah, he did.
I also can't. I feel the scorn from Dodge. I can feel the scorn.
Most assaults can't. Like, that's the thing. Most assaults can't.
I immediately walked directly towards it and walked right up it.
I can't wait until you fall into a little water line.
Take the dead tech. That would be probably the Locust. The Incubus and Piranha run close seconds.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna go with Flea 19 with 8 small lasers. Thank you. 9 small lasers? 8 small lasers.
I do not like this map.
I'm gonna raise you a Piranha with 8 machine guns.
Only 8, not 12 and 6 small lasers?
It's here.
Oh, yep.
Are you AV'd?
Where is it?
Turn the corner.
Yeah, there he is. Chase it, chase it.
Kill. You're running it right into an allied heavy.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I just got really bad lag.
Oh. My torso.
So.
Thank you. I got blasted by someone that wasn't him. My torso's open now.
In the front?
Yes.
It must have been a heavy.
It must have been the Knight.
Probably.
Well, yeah, it was probably the Night Gyre.
There's an allied direwolf that just got stuck on a pillar.
Enemy ahead.
Ooh, oh, yeah, we don't poke that corner.
I didn't get detected.
The Mad Cat. I'm gonna go wide left here.
They spotted me and were shooting at me. They didn't really hurt me though. They also might not realize how many of us are over here at the moment.
Oh, I'm sure they have no idea.
But there was four assaults and heavies over there.
I have so much jump jet.
Call out that there's 3 of them moving towards
Detected.
Echo 6. This assault may want to back up out there.
There's 2 mechs on the left. I'm gonna circle farther left.
Yeah, there's still more over there.
I've dropped artillery there.
We just lost our assault near the Fox, the 5 line.
I'm not surprised.
Most of them are out there. Counted 2 lights and at least 3 assaults.
This Mad Cat might be alone.
Enemy Epsilon is still right there.
Jump out. He's tail end.
Yeah, he's the tail end of the enemy spawn.
That other Mad Cat's still got line of sight here.
Most of their units are Echo 4, headed towards Echo 3.
Yep.
I'm going to
Their whole team is
Delta
turning
5.
around. Their entire team is turning around to engage us. It's a death ball. Engage or die.
There's something coming through Delta 5 to flank into Echo 4. I'm sorry, Delta 4 into Echo 4.
Oh, Jesus. It's above.
I'm doing flanking as a Mad Cat, or as a Shadow Cat.
Found that Mad Cat again. Oh, there's something.
believe it.
Oh, yep. It's bad.
No, that thing died.
There, Direwolf plus 2 assaults in Echo 4 Fox 4. The Direwolf and 2 assaults Fox 4.
There's a Roughneck turning this corner in Incursus.
It got me. That did not go well.
Yeah, 4-7. That's rough.
That one's stripped, Bill. It's a stick.
Yeah, I'm aware. At this point, I'm just kind of farming, to be honest with you.
Understandable.
Oh, God. I got my ass ripped open. There's a freaking direwolf at the end of the street still. Oh.
Oh, well, there go all the weapons. he's struggling to hit you still.
I'm just standing here staring at him.
The last Phoenix Hawk. Yeah.
I had some really bad latency on that one. It was messing me up really bad.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, I love that. That's funny. They're just trying to drop artillery on the building because they don't have a way of getting up there because they're all fat.
I mean, there was at least one light mech. I saw him. He's not dead. Besides the ERP.
Wait. The ERPPC on this sounds like the Mech 4 ERPPC. Was that... Do I have a custom mod pack? No, I just re-downloaded the game earlier today. So that's default sound. Okay, that's different than I remember it being.
All of them are looking at him.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there's that. It's the urban mech that's got no weapons.
He's gonna die to the guys down below that he's not paying attention to hitting it instead of killing the Irby. Like, just get to the other side of the building.
Just let him die. Like, it's...
I'm just making fun of the
I
fact
know,
that he
I
couldn't
know,
kill the
I know.
Irby and then died. Like, all he had to do was not panic. There's no weapons in the Irby.
We ran into an enemy Wolfpack on that because there was two different Jenners with the same loadout, just running a single binary laser.
Yeah, it's the Jenner that has no cooldown.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a Jenner that has no cooldown. Like, it's literally binary laser you, binary laser you.
That's
I killed one of them.
horrifying.
I killed the second.
I had a lot of fun. I liked my machine guns even if they weren't as effective as my missile.
I'm so sad about how badly they nerfed machine guns, honestly.
Kind of
Do
needed
you
to.
remember how stupidly good light machine guns were Like, they had 600 range, they crit the crap out of you, and they didn't do less damage to armor. Like, the DPS on things like the Blackjack Arrow were nuts.
I remember. It doesn't change the fact I'm sad about it.
I mean, I'm very happy that I'm not seeing 4 Piranhas in every match. Okay.
No, you just see rack whackers everywhere now.
True, but you saw rack whackers everywhere before too, because it's kind of like the Gatling noob weapon of choice, right?
Cooldown minus 60%, laser cooldown minus 40%. Okay.
Yes.
You didn't think we were joking, did you?
I wasn't
No,
lying.
I just wasn't expecting it to be literally 100%. I was expecting to be like 75 or 80 like the Locust was.
Yeah.
This is...
It's almost as bad as the BattleMechs that never has to spool down.
Okay.
I mean, it only has one weapon. It can be a binary laser, but it only has one weapon.
Yeah, you know that.
It
that
could
makes
also
sense.
be the never-ending medium laser of doom. To be fair.
Honestly, I think pulse lasers are the best thing on it because if I recall correctly, the laser duration on it is actually a malice.
Yeah, it's plus 15% laser duration.
So I mean, you can bring that down by spending your actual skill points on it, but like.
There's something a large pulse, anything pulse laser should just be disgusting. Just DPSy. Which I guess the binary laser is DPSy because it's 2 lasers.
Yeah, but it's got a very long burn time. So making the long burn time longer is painful.
This is true.
But let's face it, 18 damage is 18 damage.
It's like 18 damage every 1.5 seconds. Go ahead, Bill.
I'm gonna be honest for a second. I've been considering taking the small X pulses off my Osiris and putting flamers on.
No.
You know, wouldn't be the worst idea.
No, it wouldn't be a good idea.
Which Shadowcat do I acquire?
Generally speaking, when it comes to clans, if you don't know, start with Prime and work your way from there. But we can get you an answer to that question.
I mean, the only good answer is the Mishi Pishu, but that's a money answer.
Yeah. So, what kind of build are we looking to put on for him? SRMs?
Streak 6s and a LB20.
I don't think that will work.
Oh, really?
Maybe Streak 6s and machine guns.
Only one that has any decent amount of missile slots is the B.
If you're doing streaks, like, the B is the way to go. Or missiles, like SRMs generally.
There should be one that has a missile in the torso. But you're not going to find a Shadowcat with a lot of missile slots, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, no. What I did is I have a Shadowcat B that uses a Shadowcat A Omnipod to get 3x SRMs.
Is it the only one with ECM, or does the D or the H have it, or something?
The
B is the one with the ECM.
Yeah, it's just the B. The champion variant also comes with it, but it's...
Does the H and the D not have it?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I do recommend... I'm going to say Shadowcat B, and then work your way from there. Alternatively, you could do, like, Prime, and get the Shadowcat B. Get the Shadowcat B.
Okay, well, I'm still 300,000 off that one then.
Okay.
Or you get a Viper C.
Oh god.
You'd be a menace.
Yeah. I'm thinking he might like the Viper over the Shadowcat. But...
something about war crimes always appealed to us.
Yeah, Viper is the
or
war
the Viper
crime
F,
option.
because the Viper F is the Viper F is the true war crime because it just gets ammo.
Is that the machine gun one?
Yeah, that's the machine gun.
Yeah. The
I think
Splat
you should be a
Viper is
menace.
really good too, but that's a special Viper.
Yeah, that's a skill shot.
stupid
which
number.
they've
That's
nerfed multiple times.
still good. It's just not overpowered. Still
So Viper F with 8 heavy machine guns.
Yeah. That's its default.
I see that.
It works really well. It is a.
They're super fragile now, but yeah.
They need to be. Well, if you're running with a Wolfpack, you can exchange some, juggle some aggro a little bit.
Oh, Viper F being purchased then.
I will say this. Wolfpacks are very, very scary to any mech that has legs.
Or any mech who doesn't put on rear armor.
No, that's no mechs. No mechs should have rear.
I beg to differ.
So here's the thing. Unless it is very high alpha damage and long cooldown, it's not going to save you. Like, the 10 extra armor on the rear is the equivalent of like a medium laser and a half. So they're still getting to your internals no matter what you do, and that's what the problem is. Unless you're entirely stopping them from getting to your internal, it's just not worth it. Because if I'm chucking...
Oh yeah, we are too late.
Too late for
I'll
what?
go heavier. I'll go heavier. It's fine.
Oh, too late. Yes, we would be. I can switch up to an assault again. I'm not gonna complain about that.
I mean, unironically, that would be an okay tactic. You just gotta mask a lot.
Oh, this is the answer.
Warhammer 2C3.
Are we
Oh no.
for a ride? Is it time?
Brother.
Brother.
Get the cannon.
Brother. I would like to microwave.
What have you done?
These are literally the Warhammer brothers.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
looking
Twins.
at 90 pinpoint damage every 3 seconds. That's what you're looking at.
All right.
Is that each or between the two of you?
Each.
Oh, okay.
We melt enemy assaults.
Brother. Bring me the Atlas's spine, please.
Well, this is gonna go well. I've never played anything lighter than 9... Well, that. Irby, but still.
Alright, so 3 things. 1. Be evasive. 2. Don't stray too far from curses until you engage. 3. Jump jets are your best friend.
I would like to add 4 and 5. Do not give the enemy your rear. And 5 is, along with the jump jet thing, don't just use them to get places. If you tap them a little bit, it makes your model flail around as you're moving. Drastically effective against things like lasers.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is set up an auto hotkey strip that just spams jump jets every so often.
No, don't do that.
No, don't
Or,
do that.
you know, have them on a reasonable key like spacebar.
Yeah.
What about
Touch
alt?
the spacebar. No.
We're not having this conversation again.
And 6. People get very disoriented when you jump directly over them when you've been running sidelong.
Yeah, because they always look around, they never look up.
Oh, look, it's Luthien!
No.
I brought large lasers.
Yeah, we did too.
Brother, the
I have
flamer,
medium.
the heavy laser.
What was the consensus on that Piranha? With a lot of machine guns? It's a waking nightmare.
It is in fact
So-
a piranha of all time.
So the Piranha that has like 8 machine guns and like 8 small lasers and stuff, or even micro lasers, they were so prevalent You literally could not get into a match without 3 of them, maybe 4. And
as much
they're
as
so tiny, and they're so fast, and they're nothing but guns. Like it, you may as well just be on a gun platform with wheels. Like, yes, a bird. They're the worst enemy. It's
the
painful.
only saving grace is that they didn't have jump jets.
Yes, most of them. I think one of them did.
One of them does, but you can't put as many.
But you couldn't put as many lasers on it. It's true. Also, they can have 3 AMS, so they were all really annoying as a support unit on top of all of that. Great. We need to just like take up sniping position somewhere and melt anything that comes close.
Did we mention we're also super fast for assaults?
I noticed that. You're not slow.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
that's
79.
like
I'm 76. I don't know what Notch is.
He looks like he's about 70.
Just gonna hug Incursus.
That guy's gonna come up right underneath us here. He's gonna be on your left by this pillar.
Yeah, I'm running to the pillar died next to it. I see a UAV.
Pillar's clear. Okay, I can't bubble everyone. Alright.
I'm an assault. I accept I'm not going to be bubbled.
I mean, you don't have to accept that.
I mean, I am almost fast enough. It's true.
UAV
I
down.
move at 129.
Good. Spot. Jama, do not ever stand behind a teammate. Like, directly behind them.
Yes. Yes.
You will get them killed. It's bad.
And they will be very angry about it as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something coming around the corner here. There you go. It's got a bunch of mag shots on that thing. There's a bigger mech coming around this corner, by the way, too.
Yeah, it felt the burn.
Okay, Andromeda?
Oh, there's something in the water you should have line of sight to.
It's behind a small hill.
Okay.
Waiting for it to poke back out. Things are just running into this.
Yeah, they are.
Ravine, and it's beautiful.
Ow! Oh, smoke on
That
my
bull
position.
shark is red CT armor.
I am red CT armor.
Careful. We are exposed here.
I'm gonna cross in front.
If you can go left in Incursus, I would, but just be very careful of the pillar that's going on here.
Yeah.
I need to get on high ground.
I think we can go ahead and follow them left.
I keep getting blasted
There's a Crusader that's up there as well.
by this mag shot.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
need us.
Yes, go for it, push it. I just didn't want stuff to drop down behind us on the right. I'm gonna step in front of you, Bell.
Yep.
They have a UAV up.
Trading.
I CT'd him, by the way.
Yeah, he had enough armor to soak it.
There's another one pushing around.
Okay, somebody raked me hard.
There's a lot coming on this corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly.
There's a lot.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Andromeda.
Full retreat and run away.
Okay, follow me. We're gonna get risky. Do not shoot at them. Going up here.
They're death balling, and we're gonna die one by one if you guys don't get some shots lined up.
Alright. Hotel is our target. Nope, right here in front of us.
Just scattered to the
They're spread out. They're pretending to be snipers. And they're not paying attention to the fact that there's light mechs like right on top of them. This Eben Jag is literally
this Eben Jag is
ignoring
blind.
the fact. Yeah, it's fine.
Behind us, Flea. This Flea is not missing his shots. I'm down.
There's a Shadow Cat with tag 30 up on top of the mountain that is shooting at a Kolos. and the Kolos doesn't seem to, or the Axum doesn't seem to understand where the shots are coming from.
Can you blame him?
I mean, it's a hag, like...
I'm sorry,
The
this
Stone
makes it
Riders just
worth
look around like, what is going on?
Like, yeah, I mean...
Someone's gonna see this eventually, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Surely.
they have to see the tracers, right? Like... Oh my god.
I mean, I can't blame
Oh my god.
the Stone Rhino at least, but like, the rest of them? I think that Capital knows. I think he's figured it out.
No.
No, the Capital doesn't. Oh, did he figure it out? No, he's still
No,
lost.
he doesn't. He's still lost.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Someone found him. Yeah.
Bull shark. It would be the bull shark. He knows what he's doing.
It's not always true. He just has ammo to waste. He's gonna kill the bull shark. Maybe?
Maybe?
No.
Nah, he missed.
No.
He just bullshit
Yeah.
told what's going on, and yeah.
If he hadn't missed that last shot of the bull shark, he
This is the most Shadowcat thing to do. I've
He's
seen.
even doing the spin. He's even doing the spin to the inn of shame. Oh my god.
I hate the Shadowcat with a passion, for the record.
I have to clap for this because this is peak what Shadowcats do and why everyone hates them.
Yes.
I can't believe we melted so quickly.
I mean, the whole team started turning to engage us. We were melting through multiple mechs, and the team.
You and I don't like being actually like close to our targets. Like we want to be at that 600-meter range.
I know, but we didn't have much of a choice there.
I was hoping they would come around the corner to try and get Incursus in them, and then we would just melt them as they came around the corner.
I mean, they did.
They were just camping it.
They did that. It just... you guys, just at the same time you guys did.
Yeah, they had LBs and SRMs.
Honestly, I was getting
did know
bullied by
quite a
that
lot.
mag shot flea. He just was not missing my CT. He had 8 mag shots.
Yeah, he was actually doing a lot of damage, and I put some really hard burns with the light latency bullshit and everything.
And light mechs are not very likely to die to lasers.
I just decided that I should be shooting the flea and then started vomiting machine guns at it.
That is the appropriate
very
response.
good answer. Yeah.
All right.
There was.
There we go.
What was it?
I'm
that
dumping
we
a
were doing?
5x volt multiplier onto manifold, which is like guaranteed manifold.
You hope it is.
Look, it's 4 by 5. That's 20 votes.
I've seen that lose. We've both seen it lose.
Are we doing this?
We've
are
been
we
the
doing
ones
this
who-
thing?
Probably not.
Probably not. Wow. Given
We're
up
the
extreme.
assaults. We're the assaults.
We're the pretend assaults.
I mean, yeah.
We're not that heavily armored. Let's be
So what
honest.
I'm hearing is that
This
both
game,
of,
no, never.
what I'm hearing is both of y'all need the 110-ton Matars with faster speed.
No.
It's not the problem. The problem is that we are actually somewhat armored, and the front line needs armor.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
If the armored guys aren't
and,
being shot at, then the weak guys are being shot at, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
We
Which
are
is
joined
only
by-
fine when it's the Wolfpack being a distraction. That's the only time the small guys being shot. Okay.
We are being joined by BT7274.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's in a Fafnir. That's, I can't respect him.
Yeah, it's wrong.
He'd have to be in like a roughneck or something. Maybe a Warhammer.
Atlas.
No, too heavy. BT wasn't a heavy frame.
Forget the rule. Wow. Wow.
Start.
I love how everyone participates.
It is the
Everybody knows the
ritual,
rule.
sir.
It's so glowy when you get it in the center.
Wow. Tell me, sir, are you afraid of lasers?
Alright. Let's see if we handle this.
It's a night up there in Delta 6.
This centerpiece does not look. This is.
Be careful
this
up
is
there. The
not-
wall snipers will be looking for you.
Yeah, this is not how I remember this map looking.
Light Mech on the northwest side. I saw him for half a second. Sorry. I couldn't stop. Yeah, there he is.
It's a
Flea,
flea.
multiple mag shots.
Something else angry over here. I just took a gauss to the CT.
Sorry.
I don't know what that thing is, but it's not heavy. It's getting shot by the heavy lasers.
I don't like being shot by the cannons that it has either, though.
Yeah, same. On the right. Yeah, there's an assault looking this way.
It's a blackjack. Yeah.
Meh. I don't know where to stand. My weapons
there's
aren't
not
long
really a
enough
good
range
place.
to engage, and I can't get in close.
You can circle Echo 5, Foxtrot 5 into Echo 6.
Oh, there's a
that's
light
what I'm
mech on the
thinking
wall
about,
up
but there's a
above
lot
you.
over here.
It just jumped over. So straight ahead of you up top, there's an enemy light mech.
We got mechs working.
I just
around
got
the top.
autocannoned.
Clockwise.
I'm open all over.
Pull back towards me. Yeah, pull back towards me.
What is that? Echo
I
6.
can no longer engage meaningfully. I can, however, provide ECM for others.
Don't peek those corners.
Yep. All of my torsos are open and my CT is orange. Internal structure.
There's artillery on the ramp up above.
Yep, see it.
They're coming around that corner. Enemies.
I mean, them coming around the corner is fine for us.
That
Us coming around the corner
Moonwalker
is
is
bad.
hitting really hard.
For AC-10.
I'm being hit from the right.
He is open CT. Like, he will die if we can get good burns on him.
Incursus, I'm behind you on the right. Watch out for the autocannon mech.
Yeah,
Blackjack is also very hurt.
there's a fair bit going on here.
That Moonwalker does so much damage. Got him.
Working on the flea.
The flea's close range.
Flea is
I'm
open
getting
CT.
messed up by something and I can't tell what it is.
I'm getting assaulted from the right. There's a sun spider right next to you. Can you please
Yep.
dive on him? Just
Yeah,
go full
on
go,
him,
go,
full-
wing wide.
Yeah, that's a full
Wing wide.
throttle, get behind him kind of deal.
His CT and both sides are open.
I just ripped a stalker in half.
I'm being eaten
I
from
also got
behind.
ripped in half.
I'm being murdered from behind.
Nice job, Andromeda.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna die here because of the missiles. I'm being missiled hard. He's gonna drop down on top of me.
I have 4
We're in the
machine guns
ECM
remaining.
bubble, but there's enemy UAV here, so we are very detected.
Yeah, I need to go inside, and I'm gonna get eaten from behind. Hopefully our wall snipers can do something.
As if we have any left.
Do you have artillery? Because I just dropped
I-
some here in the center. I'm hoping that it drops down on them. We got an enemy possibly dropping on us on the
Bell's
D4
gone.
side.
Yeah, inside
We lost
Andromeda.
Bell.
Yeah. This is a reposition to a different exit, like escape kind of deal here, Andromeda.
Why do we have a king crab playing a sniper?
I mean,
Is it a double rail kaiju sniper?
No, it's Twin Gauss 001 with 4 rocket launcher 20s that haven't been fired.
Well, I guess the rocket launchers can be used against light mech that shows up, maybe. This is gonna get awkward. I'm entirely open, and so I have to be kind of careful. But if I get a sneak attack on somebody, it could be strong. Ooh, ooh.
you are very alone.
A lot of their mechs are very injured and open, but
I know this feel.
Roughneck is back torso open.
I'm gonna see if I can jump on him here.
They're facing me because they know where I am.
They are. I'm burning him. There's a mech on your right, Andromeda. Careful.
There's a medium that's gonna come down on top of me here. I'm hoping that both of these are stupid enough to ignore that you guys exist.
They are not ignoring, but they are halved.
Stupid.
He's having a real bad time.
The medium that's on me is gonna probably
Andromeda
kill
went
me
down.
as
That's
I
not good.
come around the corner.
It got
Yeah,
me.
it got me.
Oof.
Remember how we said that if the armor's not in the front line getting shot, then there's a problem? The king crab is a very good example of that right now.
That stalker's back.
The Shadow Cat. The Shadow Cat's doing the same. It's the same guy.
Yeah, it's the same guy. But that's a Shadow Cat thing. Who cares?
Yeah.
Like,
he's gonna kill this. He's gonna kill the Marauder.
The Marauder's dead siding him though.
Oh,
yeah, that
Timby
linebacker
found
just
him.
figured out where he is. Or Timby, yeah. Looking for an enemy that's hiding, dude.
It's funny that the thing about the Shadow Cats is like it preys upon the fact that the enemy doesn't pay attention to where they are and they don't understand where the shots are coming from. But then he just like is standing there getting shot. He could easily reposition and attack from a different direction. He's not gonna win, and I don't promote like delaying the game, but at the same time, like at least make it a challenge. You know, like
he's also got artillery that he's not using. Like he's got 2 picks of artillery. He's got a UAV. He is. I don't know why he's using a hag. Like of all things.
Because it's more damage than a regular Gauss.
Yeah, but it also gives you away, which defeats the point of being a Shadow Cat.
I mean, if he's just gonna stand still either way, like I don't know that that's really that much of a problem. I really have to applaud the ER small laser. Like, you have to question the dedication that it takes to be like, I'm gonna go for a small laser and a hag. Like, it's interesting to watch. I'll give it that. I hope he pops up and gets somebody in the rear. I just really want him to kill someone. I don't care if we win. I don't care if the death is spectacular. I just want one guy to die.
I don't know. Watching this guy torment the Stone Rhino for like 5 minutes was hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, but that was Stone Rhino's just being.
If he gets the roughneck in the rear, which he did not.
Happening.
No.
Oh, he can just go straight CT into the Timberwolf. I think you recognize that. Oh no, this flea. The flea is open CT.
It's the high skill flea.
Yeah.
Yeah, the option's gone.
Yeah.
Wait, is a small laser in his right torso as well? So like both of his weapons are on the same side.
It looks like it.
Yep.
Oh, that's
as soon
funny.
as he loses the right side, it's gone, and which is doubly why it's stupid.
Look, I have to applaud him for putting himself in a weird position last match, at least.
I mean, we can applaud his positioning all we want. That doesn't change the fact that what he's doing is dumb. And it's the Shadow Cat. It's the Shadow Cat syndrome.
Yes, it is the Shadow Cat syndrome.
he is playing a Shadowcat after all.
It is what they do.
Alright, I'm gonna drop off you. I'm gonna drop off the ECM and go to damage.
Dermage.
Yes. Do I want? I could be the Shadowcat.
You could be the Shadowcat. We could all be the Shadowcat. Except
I'm
Bell.
not being a Shadowcat.
Behold, folks.
Which point? I could still run the ECM.
I'm moving away from the ECM to other ECM.
I'm gonna go load up the ECM, guys.
Yeah. Double large
I could also
laser,
just be the
heavy
Roughneck
large.
companion.
Bell.
I'm thinking double heavy large.
Do we think that Incursus can maintain target lock for any length of time?
No.
I
Not a
mean,
Shadowcat.
I mean,
You think we?
I could run Wi-Fi chicken.
You think he could maintain line of sight for any length of time?
Oh, that one. I mean, maybe long enough.
What are we running?
Something dumb, but funny.
I mean, I'm down for that kind of idea. What are we talking about here?
It's your Mech, you explain it. Is he dead? Naja, did you die?
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay. You still get to explain it.
Am I running Wi-Fi chicken?
No.
Okay.
You're just boxing the things that you decide to engage.
Okay.
You guys ever seen a 70-ton mech with the same amount of armor in the torso as an Atlas?
I mean, you could be talking about the Roughneck. You could also be talking about the Orion. You could also be talking about the Cataphract. Cataphracts are weird.
Alright. I've got a bit of jump. Double heavy laser on this thing, which is okay.
So are we counting superchargers and mask? I guess in this game it's always mask, right? Because there's the Kolos, there's the Kodiak. I think at least one of the Executioners has it. What else has mask by default? Oh, the Thunderbolt 10 SE.
Why are you just looking for things with mask?
Because the chat
What did I
mentioned it.
miss? Oh.
I read. I pay attention to. Oh, not Slayer City.
Actually, no, I'll take Solaris City.
Bearclaw has a roof.
Frick. I don't like Bearclaw with this mech.
Oh no.
I really actually hate Bearclaw with this mech.
I need you to know that only bad things are going to happen.
Only bad things are gonna happen. Shadowcat does feel kind of cloak and dagger. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but people build it that way because it's very good at it. I tend to run Shadowcat very brawl-like. We're talking SRMs, medium laser kind of deal.
So there's sort of this weird thing that Shadowcats are in only this game. And that is that they'll float up in the air and they'll fire their PPCs at something and then like drift down out of the air and all that. And to some people, that's like considered high skill gameplay and stuff.
Go along the 3 line, murder ball it.
The issue, sure. The issue is that they are incredibly fragile. And they kind of rely on game desync to survive, because if anyone hits them, they're pretty much screwed, because they only have like 40 armor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
But the issue is that this game, in particular, has a lot of convergence issues. And lasers don't do very good damage against flying targets, and all these other things. Like, you pretty much have to nail them with PPCs, Gauss, or some other big projectile damage to make them upset.
So, I think I might have the most armor on this game.
Yeah, see enemy mechs in 4 line, rotate left of position, they're in Delta 4. Alright. Count one mech, probably north. There's the scouts.
We are spotted out here, and he's keeping an eye on me.
Yeah, they're crossing Delta 4 right now.
I think.
Count one mark, Delta 3. Count one Timberwolf.
I think we got
Timberwolf.
Pro Flea over here on our team.
Hunchback.
That's a. Is that an ATM Hunchy?
It's a streak SRM 6 Hunchy. It's worse.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there's a lot walking out over here.
Please do not let that locust get to me. That's all I will ask.
It will not get to you. The other things, on the other hand, they're marching. There's a lot over here.
Ouch! One shot. Oh jeez.
There you go. What's the range on those guns, Andromeda?
It says 120.
I just got overheated by something, and I don't know what it was, because it wasn't me.
Yeah, there's a fat near over here too. Andromeda, we don't want to be here. I'm backing out from where we came.
I'm currently headed towards Fox 3.
I'm on Alpha.
Yep, retargeting to Alpha.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is where you want to be against this guy. Hit Bravo, hit Beta here. Oh yeah, he's running streaks. Good job. Nice.
Taken, there's something chasing us.
Yep. Let it chase. Reposition out into the main city.
There's 2 of them here.
Engage. It's close range. We need to be closer.
I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Tell me when he turns to look at you.
Full mech over here, so this is fun.
I'm out of machine gun ammo.
I mean, you're out of machine gun ammo. How does that happen? Did you lose like a component that had your ammo in it?
No, I just used it all.
Okay. Keep moving. How did you shut down?
I don't know.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, you don't
I'm
have
in
any
a
heat
real
generation on that.
interesting position.
Catapult's still there.
Forgot I can't artillery in here. I'll only remember this after I press the artillery button.
I am being pulse lasered like crazy from in there. Jenner's got me, and nobody's on me to help. Hey, Jenner would be appreciated to target.
I landed on top of the crab. I'm physically on top of the crab. Oh, I was physically on top of the crab. I haven't had that in a minute.
Why does it not rotate to fight you? Did it not realize it was being burned?
Well, it was shooting at someone else.
Oh, okay.
And then when it decided that I was the bigger threat when I had nearly ripped off his torso, and then it did turn to shoot me, and then I tried to jump over it, and instead landed on top of it.
I like being a front line.
637 damage.
That overheat out in front of them was really awful.
I don't know what overheated me, because I didn't overheat myself. Like,
no idea. Because, I mean, they couldn't have infernoed you at that distance.
Infernos aren't even in the game.
Well, plasma, like that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
You got the Viper... Which Viper did you get?
I think, right?
Andromeda.
Yeah.
Viper F.
So 8 machine guns.
Make sure that the machine guns match the ammo bonus that it has, because like I'm pretty sure they changed that so that it only gets bonus ammo for certain machine guns.
Let's see. Clan MG and Clan Light MG, and it comes with heavies.
It only has a ton and a half of ammo.
Yeah, you need to switch to standard MGs. Or light, which will save you some weight over the heavies, by the way.
Which will let you pack in more ammo.
Yes.
Yeah. Probably just the regular MGs, I imagine. It's already
You do get a lot of extra range out of the lights, but... But yeah, you always want to take the lights or the mediums. You don't want the heavies that it comes with.
Ammo
it used to get bonuses for every type, but they kind of recognized very early on that the heavy machine guns were way too much DPS.
Ammo goes in the side torsos like it's supposed to.
I like sitting on it. It needs to be a chair.
I don't have slots in my skull.
So what you're saying is we need to get you a backpack and then some really nice belts that just feed over the top of your mech, like Rambo.
Yeah, there's the decision between light machine guns and regular machine guns is actually kind of difficult. I'd probably go regular MGs, but light machine guns is interesting.
I went regular MGs because... Yeah.
25% more damage, but half the range.
It's okay. My current goal is to be literally inside the enemy.
Yeah.
If I'm not close enough to be punched by them, I'm not close enough.
That is...
Incursus, did you realize that you and I were the highest damage on the team?
I didn't. I didn't check the team scores, which is a mistake on my part. But I did do decent damage that round.
We were both at like 550, 560 or something.
Which is interesting, because we won.
Lerms. I was using Lerms.
I wasn't in a damage mech. I was in a I am the wall mech.
Yeah, but I'm not comparing it with you. Like, there were assaults on that game. Like, Atlas's, like...
Do you want to know what the Atlas was running?
No. It'll make me depressed.
It will. 4 ER PPCs.
I will share something really funny there. The enemy assault and the enemy catapult and like 2 enemy light mechs were all trying to focus on me, and one of the Timberwolves was focusing on me from the inner circle. Even though I was on the outside of the thing, I was actually on the front line for most of that fight with my Lerm mech.
Yeah, anytime they weren't shooting at me, they were shooting at him.
I had taken like half of my health worth of armor damage. Like, I'm contributing. By the way, have some missiles. Have some more missiles.
All 3 of my torsos opened.
Oh.
To put that into perspective, that's 340 armor.
I had so much fun. There was a catapult that was on the other side that was trying to do kind of the same thing. And he was popping his head up, and every time he got far enough away from his rock to shoot one of our guys, I would shoot him, and then he would hug his rock again.
You would shoot him, I'd poke him with the racks and the light AC5s, and then he'd go, well, I don't want to step away from the rock anymore.
The ATM dire whale on the far side was getting real frustrated with me because I would shoot him, and then he would fire his ATMs, and I would just step to the side slightly because he had direct line of sight to me. The way the ATMs work is they do that low line travel, and I would just step to the side, and they would all hit the rock, and then I would back up, and I would shoot him again. And he was getting real mad.
The catapult in the high left, he was slapping him with the Hag 40. That catapult was a problem. We just couldn't get to him. We just couldn't get to him for the longest time.
Yeah, I saw somebody opened him up, and I was like, yes, I can now get... Num num num.
Sigma, what mech were you?
Also, am I running Wi-Fi chicken, or are we not doing LRMs?
No, I'm doing LRMs, but you don't have to be...
I was gonna say, because like, Bell isn't doing LRMs, so we're just gonna... Alright. I'm not gonna do that.
Because like, if you hit someone with a narc, the default behavior of anyone is just like, oh hey, I'm gonna sit behind this rock for the next 30 seconds. And that's... You may as well consider that a crowd control effect, I suppose. Ooh, delicious Hag 40.
You were the one that was next to me on the left, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of DPS being put out against anything that was in that field. Although I thought I was gonna die to the Jenner, I'll be honest.
The one large pulse laser Jenner.
Oh, 1 moment. I need to make sure that my weapon groups are set.
Okay.
I can't believe I survived shutting down out in the open like I did.
I want to know how Andromeda shut down.
I think it's just because I kept firing the ER mediums at point blank range.
Yeah, that thing has no cooling. So the mediums are literally like you get to fire them twice, and then you get to not fire them for 2 minutes.
Okay.
People
Vipers
literally either just drop those mediums or take them down to the smalls.
I mean, you could just... Yeah.
Drop the mediums up to the engine.
I don't think you can up on the engine.
Probably not. It's too much tonnage, but it'd be funny.
I'm now torn. What if I just replace the machine guns in this with AP Gauss? I could.
When you made that thing, it wasn't... AP Gauss didn't exist.
I know.
So it makes sense to do it now.
Yeah. Then I could have even more pinpoint blap damage. It'd be great. But I don't know. I like the crit out functionality of this, though.
I was impressed with the mag shot flea.
Mag shot flea's terrifying.
That thing's actually terrifying. Yeah.
It is. It is very.
They're so fast.
This mech's name is Boomstick.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh, that thing.
Mm-hmm. Do you like 40 damage to your torso upon coming around the corner?
No. I like hiding amongst my friends, sharing my armor with them, and firing missiles up in the air that make my enemy sad.
Are they sleepy dart missiles?
They are not sleepy dart missiles, unless you count the enemy being dead as sleepy darts. Uh-oh.
It's to the grim Plexus we go.
Yay! You know, on the plus side, there really isn't that much cover here.
This is true.
It's mostly hill humping.
This is
so
the worst map I could have gotten in this mech. This is one of the worst maps.
Hey, do you remember when I like every time I took the king crab, it was or sniper map o'clock?
It was always Polar Highlands or Grim Plexus. I remember.
Or the what's the other frozen mountain one that nobody ever plays?
You talking about one that's got the really steep cliff?
Yeah, the one that where everyone just goes on top of the mountains. Yes, Alpine Peak.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hate that one.
It's like you load up a brawling build and it's Alpine Peak. Actually, I need to test this. If I take my Centurion again and Alpine Peak is up, every single time I take my Centurion, Alpine Peak is what is on the list. Every time. And then I will be a shotgun Centurion shooting at people at 600 meters.
I always wonder how this drop doesn't damage our legs.
It's not high enough.
Because it's a controlled drop.
That's
because the gods are cruel and they want you to break your knees in every other circumstance, just not this one.
There's the fire moth here. Fire moth arms look just as ridiculous as I remember them.
I hate fire moth arms.
By the way, I'm 71
looks like a
kph roughneck.
Look at all you guys thinking that you're fast and shit. I'm just gonna head you off at the pass and I'm still fire support for you.
Yeah, I'm just meeting up with the heavies, with the assaults here.
I'm actually
meeting up with the assaults. You're not actually going on a flanking run?
Just the two of us? Nah.
I'm
We
actually
could follow
a
that,
mech, so.
follow
Cowards.
those fire moths.
Yes, yes. Daniel-san.
There was like 10 fire moths in a match, dude.
All the assaults are turning around, by the way.
I'm seeing the enemies. Large pile of enemies, Echo 7, low ground. They're probably, you know, go in the valley like they always do. I'm going this way. You're gonna have to protect me because I'm Mr. President.
Okay.
Yeah.
Always love seeing another UV on the team.
So we got 2 ultraviolets.
Yeah, they're gonna tag team from one side.
Okay, fine, we're gonna lose.
How much DACA did you bring?
I brought all the DACA.
All of it.
I don't know about the
Accuracy by volume.
No,
Leo
no,
IP
fuck.
is transmission is disabled until 25 matches.
It's because if you're a noob, you're very likely to talk things and complain about stuff that you don't understand yet.
I complain about stuff that I don't understand all the time. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
That's exactly the point.
Even when I've played the game forever.
Basically, if your opinions are stupid, you shouldn't have a voice. That's what they're saying.
Have we not engaged with the enemy yet?
Doesn't sound like
Doesn't
it.
look like that. We're going on an epic flank with a Lerm mech. What do you want? I got 2,700 missiles.
I was expecting there to be a fight already. That's what I was expecting.
Nope, they're just exchanging missile volleys.
Yeah, team is sitting on the hill, and enemy team is sitting here. What? I'm tagged. Oh, there's a dude with an E. There's a dude with a E7.
They have a UV as well.
I'm going to go to Echo 9, and I'm just going to Lerm anything that is red boxed, as long as it stays red boxed. I just need to get in position, and I promise you I will hit them from behind.
Okay.
And they will be sad.
At this point, I'm not sure who's behind. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Alright. The battle has officially begun.
Yes.
An Atlas, Small Shark, a UV.
We lost one of the fire moths because they dived into the enemy's
Yeah,
line.
I mean, it is a bit of a ball.
Yeah, all of their assaults are together though. All of their assaults are together though.
That Mauler's prone to overextending though.
The Fire Moth did get all of the... Dude, there's so many things here. The Fire Moth did get all the UAVs on their spot, on their...
I feel so bad for this, but I don't care. They deserve everything they're getting. Okay, they know I'm here, and I'm getting hit from straight ahead. There's an enemy at 166. 166. High ground. My missiles. Follow my missiles.
He's between the two canyons.
One on the high ground. 166.
Oh, they pushed.
Back here, Echo 6.
Yeah, need some help. Where is everybody?
You got 2 assaults on you. Blood shark on your right.
There's 2 of them pushing on us here, guys. Time to engage. This is your... This is
my time to shine. Oh,
yeah.
Third. Inbound Atlas.
Down into the crevasse.
And he's double rack 5s. I cannot take a double rack 5 for a long time.
Understood.
No, the rest of their LS.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why do we have a whole lance and Echo 9?
I was standing on top of him.
I mean, we are fighting like 6 of them, so,
I'm not saying y'all aren't doing anything. I just have questions.
I have questions too.
Alright, Andromeda. Atlas is gonna be your target. Get in there.
No, our assaults were fine.
Go.
Our team melted like butter.
Don't take my question as me trying to throw criticism. It's just...
He is almost single-handedly killed me because it's an Atlas with double rack 5s.
Yep. Oh, it's going down here in a second. There's one. There's one right next to you.
I can't hurt the Centurion. I can only hurt the light.
I went
Understood.
down. The Arctic finished me.
This is a bad place for me to be. Like, I can't fight the Centurion. And... So, like...
There you go. All CT on that Centurion. You are narked.
Yeah, because this whole thing's back here, like...
Yep. Oh, they have LRMs for days.
I mean, we're all dead. So I can't do anything about this thing.
Yep. Just as an aside, Andromeda, if you're unfamiliar, the machine guns are hit scan, so the projectiles, they go a direction, but their damage doesn't work that way.
Cheetah scored.
Go for the leg.
Oh shit, there's 2 cheetahs.
Am I narked?
Yes.
Who's got the narc?
The Arctic Wolf in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, the one with all the lerms.
I don't know exactly what happened to our team when we pulled half the enemy team.
I really don't know. They
kind of just evaporated.
Yeah.
I'm just going.
Our first kill on the team was the Atlas.
And our second kill was that Centurion next to it.
Yeah. And third kill was Incursus's.
Yep.
Yeah. So
like...
when we were coming in, there was an enemy up on the left shelf ahead of you guys. That was just like 2 binaries or something stupid. And he shot me over your heads right as you engaged the Atlas. And I'm just like, oh crap, you know, like there's more here than what's going on. And then the 2 Lerm mechs were at the top of the hill firing at me. And I'm like, well, I can't disengage. I have to let them see me because if I don't, they're going to shoot you. So I was lerming the Atlas, they were lerming me, and I was being shot in the face by the beam.
I saw.
Just like,
yeah. That Atlas, however, had a really bad day. Like
I opened him up, like
you did some
pretty
damage
badly before he even got into the fight with you guys, because I hit him with like 7 volleys.
Mm-hmm.
I poked him with the AC-20 CT several times. He just didn't want to die.
It's an Atlas, like doing Atlas things. Hey there, Ariel. Welcome in tonight. The wolf is running as Overwatch. I guess. Just sitting there with Narcs and other M's.
Like, what happened to the rest of the team, though?
I don't know, because literally a third of their team turned around to engage us as soon as we hit with missiles on them out there. And at that point, they had their backs to the rest of our allies, so functionally it was half the team versus 2/3 of the team.
Yeah, I don't understand what was happening.
That's all right. Like positioning things happen.
We had 5 assaults, and
they were on
the fight on our side was done.
Yeah, and they were on the hill too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the DACA they had wasn't sniper DACA.
Good news. I can never run out of ammo on this thing ever again.
Good.
But can you hit?
That's the problem.
Does it blend?
I lost half my mech, and I still had like 5,000 shots.
Oh.
I mean, sounds like you're doing the ammo right.
What are your damage numbers at, by the way?
That one was 218 because I just hugged something.
Vipers are very feast or famine kind of mechs, because if you can catch something out and outplay it, you can get a lot of damage out. But if you just take too much damage to a single component, like fairly early, like if you get goused or something, you're basically not going to be able to do the cleanup at the end of the game because you have a hole. So like Vipers are real weird because they're fragile enough that you have to preserve your hit points, but they're encouraged to do dangerous things.
Alright, no drawback to going up top. You can drop
it's
down
glass
if
cannon.
it's too hot, or farm them if they go low.
Will there be donuts inside the capture zone? Maybe some coffee?
Just salty tears.
Oh. Well, I guess that's better than coffee anyway.
Yes, yes.
By the way, I know we've been tracking the MW5 YAML update. Any news on that? It's been a few days. I think it's been, a week now?
I did not look into it today.
Any real progress on that? I mean, it's
I want
usually
to go
months
just
between
past
updates.
the midpoint on the bridge and learn all of the things at the top of the bridge from the side. That is my goal. It will probably get me killed real quick, but I'm gonna try.
Well, there's something big right on the other side of this.
Below
Yeah,
us.
the Moonwalker.
The Moonwalker's
going left. Which, if I engage the Moonwalker, he's not gonna have a good day.
That is a lot of SRMs and
AP Gauss.
I take everything back. I'm the one that's not gonna have a good day.
Yes.
Don't touch
I am
that
in
Moonwalker
I am
with
in
a
line to do terrible things to the enemy. I just need to maintain locks. So I'm hitting Delta right now. Oh. Any UAV? There's a light mech that knows where I am. Foxtrot
Light mech knows where you are at all times. And there's another one off on the left.
It's actually coming.
There's another backstabber on Echo 3 looking to sneak in here. It's got SRM like 30.
Yeah, it's a skill shot.
Executioner missiles out. Hotel.
Artillery strike close because they're pushing up.
Any locks on the high ground over there that I need to be aware of? It seems like the enemy has vacated the high ground.
Oh, there's still the Jenner up there, whatever that's worth. What just hit me? Did I put
1,000
the
ammunition.
Jenner?
Oh. Yeah, okay.
I've convinced it to frick off for now.
Understood.
There's a Nova Cat up there now.
Targeting a Bravo.
What is hitting? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. It's shooting at me.
Bravo has dropped down.
Someone got a great UAV.
Bravo is gonna do bad things to me. He's coming this way. Going for Lima. Going for Kilo. Yep. They're coming this way. There's a couple of assaults. Going for Lima. Although I think he's inside the... Yeah, he's inside. Retargeting Bravo. Still got hits. Wow. It's 3-6? What the fuck?
They took the high ground. We have no one up there to contest them.
How? I've been lerming the high ground.
I've got pretty good locks on Bravo here. I'm about to no longer have good locks on Bravo.
Just run away from him.
I don't want to run away from him. I want to hit him with my lasers. Ow! I just got halved by someone from center. Oh, it's probably because we're down even more now. What is hitting me? Oh. There's a dude chasing me. Okay.
I dare say it's probably the skill shot.
I don't know. I only got to see him for just long enough for him to shoot me.
It was the skill shot.
I deserve everything I got. I deserve it. But in all seriousness, the enemies that were on the high ground up there were literally jumping off of the bridge to avoid the missiles that I was putting into them. I have no idea what was going on up there that our guys would not have had complete control over the high ground.
No one went up there. That's what happened, was that no one went up there.
Yes.
Okay.
We have a cicada that has taken 0 damage.
Well, he's gonna win the game, right?
He's even got the cicadas. Oh, he's the worst kind of cicada player.
Oh, he's got the bug thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
this is a cicada after Incursus' heart is what this is.
It is.
He doesn't survive this. Yeah, he immediately overheated again.
Dual PPCs. I'm tempted to go back to that build with the dual PPCs because the triple large just doesn't have the range. There's so many more long range encounters now than I remember it.
Which cicada do you run?
I mean, in all of them, but I tend to run the ECM cicada, which is that one that has the PPC corkings, or the 3C, which is just the 6 good pulses.
Yeah. The reason I'm looking at it is because, like, I have the loyalty cicada, which is it's a 3F, which has like massive PPC bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that you usually see twin ER PPCs on. So I was
but doesn't
concerned.
have ECM?
No.
Okay.
God no.
What would it take for me to put dual on this?
Jump jets, like 40% less heat overall, or something silly like that. 30% cooldown, 20% heat, 10% range base before skills. So like you can do a lot of pop shotting with it.
Oh no, this one has a UAC jam chance on the 3C and the 3M. The UAC version, which not super into.
The one that's like bring your UAC 5 to the party.
Yeah.
Medium mech.
Yeah. Which is,
I really like the strange colored scale kind of appearance of this particular one, though. It's got like the super reflective gold scales, but then when you look at them where you're not getting light in your eyes, it's like paint job colors.
So, is the dress white and gold or blue and black?
Yes, it's exactly that.
I'm going to fight everyone in this room.
We've established as you will. The question is when.
if there's travel time involved, he'll have to bring the chair so he can get a nap in.
I'm gonna bring the cane, so I have a beaten stick.
I'm telling you, man, sword cane's the way to go.
I'll try this.
Unless it has
illegal.
heat bonuses, you may struggle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's the whole reason I was running the large lasers instead. But I'm gonna give it a shot. It's been a minute since I've tried this. I want to see what it's like.
I have swapped out my ER mediums for heavy small lasers.
Those will actually somehow be hotter. I'm warning you now.
Mad Cat 2 Moonwalker. That sounds like a gun mech.
It sounds like I'm tired of all these people having AC2s and I'm not having AC2s, so I'm going to show them my AC2s.
Well, all I have to say about that is howdy, partner.
Okay. ER smalls then. Also, I have a good, math-wise, 20,000 ammo for the machine guns.
How much you go through in a match?
Depends on how quickly I die.
No, fair. Fair enough.
Do I want?
You got me there.
Yeah.
You want max armor and density. I'm not gonna lie. You need the max armor and the density.
Yeah, it's gonna be better than the range. Just put there. Like these are ERPPCs and not. But when it was the large lasers, the range was nice, but ERPs don't need it. Alright, looking for this button. Alright, right up. So this is a longer range mech. I mean, it's PPC, so it's capable of punching small creatures, but...
I'm trying to think of how I can be Sombrero Lord as without being utterly offensive due to how bad of an accent I could make.
Why are you like this?
Like, just to make it the most insulting way possible, I want it to be French Spanish. It's the Canadian Sombrero Lord. Hey, it's Polar Highlands!
Ooh, pretty.
When I actually have a mech suitable for it. And then we get Emerald Vale. Of course we do.
Of course we get Emerald Vale. Why wouldn't we get Emerald Vale?
Because I have a mech suited for Polar Highlands, so of course we'll never see Polar Highlands.
I still want to relive an experience I had where it was like 8 LRM mechs on Polar Highlands.
Could you
on
see
each
the sun?
side.
Was there a sky?
Probably, but it was just all aglow with smoke and rocket engines.
You know, when you get like four LRM mechs with approximately LRM 60 or so, it gets real questionable to be on the enemy team. Like, oh, I'm gonna push from this point to this point. You've been spotted. Oh no! Oh no! 12,000 missiles fall on top of your head, and it's like it's not about any individual missile hitting you. The fact that, like, if you were to weigh all of the missiles that have hit you, it would be heavier than your mech.
Yes.
And then 2 Corsairs with nothing but AMS on them appear.
Yeah.
Magically from the blue.
I'm gonna say, like, I've got a Wi-Fi. I don't have an LRM boat, but I do have a Wi-Fi chicken. So, like, if you both want to run just full LRM boats, we can make it happen.
There's
I don't have
lots
an
of
LRM, I have a
there's
third
lots of
ability.
problems with running an LRM.
Yes.
Case in point, I couldn't defend myself at the end of the last match. However, I was sharing my armor. I was not hiding at the rear lines. I was at the front. I am not a coward in my LRM mech.
There is only one button for the Moonwalker and the Sombrero Lord. Left click. I mean, you make that noise, but I don't see you shooting.
It's because my bullets are too fast for you.
I think it's because you know you're gonna run out of ammo.
I have 1,140 shots and I have ran out of ammo twice already.
I have 1,200 shots and I have also ran out of ammo, I know.
But you have the PPC in the middle because you're a weirdo.
No, I don't.
You don't have the PPC weirdo in the middle? Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay, I can respect that.
I have as many AC2s as you do.
2 mechs up here in Incursus.
Second?
2 mechs up here.
Alright. Good. Good scouting. You're gonna want to back off out of that.
Yep, let the Banshee do its work.
I'm blinding their Thanatos.
Alright, take this Alpha.
I am keeping their Thanatos blinded.
Spectre CT open.
It's bad over there.
3 of them.
That's certainly that guy dropped out of UAV, yeah. Andromeda. I'm not Andromeda. Bell. We got a Banshee on the team up here.
Oh, I hate it. Suffer my wrath, Marauder. There was a Banshee on my team, and so you must suffer for it.
They're gonna snipe at us.
I have overseed myself because I do that in the Moonwalker. Why do you run cool shots in your Moonwalker? Because I overheat. That's artillery smoke.
Not landing my shots. Got him with the ECM. There's a lot happening at mid.
The trebuchet that just got almost eaten alive by this flea.
We got artillery.
That
Artillery.
that Treb has been murderized.
It's got a Thunderbolt 10 left.
There's a boar's head in the center.
We've lost most of our allies, by the way.
Yeah, they collapsed on mid, and it's bad.
Yeah, and I'm now the closest thing here. Hey, my artillery got a kill. That's cute.
I think we don't have anyone in the circle, so they're going to start ticking down in a moment here, it looks like. Oh. I'm missing my shots, that's not good.
I don't like being lasered in the rear by Gulf from up there, but...
That's not a mech.
I also don't like being goused. So the top is still not cleared. I thought you guys cleared out.
We
the
did
stuff
clear
that
out.
came back.
Oh, yeah, there's more up here.
He's going to suffer and die for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around the right side, you go left.
He's dead.
There's an Atlas coming up Fox 4, by the way.
That's fine.
Oh, I would believe it. I'm just getting eaten from behind while this is happening. Like... This is utterly horrific getting shot in the rear from while I'm trying to fight in center.
I'm going to push down center.
I mean, I'm done, basically. Our guy would walk directly in front of me and block me from helping out the Atlas. Gross.
All, like, most of their mechs, subtracting Atlas in there, have open back and front torsos.
Yeah, there's a lot of open, like, side torsos.
I'm being pecked on from my left.
There's going to be a lot of different directions to pick on you from. There's an Atlas on your right. Oh yeah, he's going to come in behind you in a second. Oh, he's focusing on me, whatever that's worth.
He's behind the...
Oh.
If you look to your right from this tree up here, you can see the guy that was fighting near Echo 4 by the tree. He's
On a
stealth.
list?
He's to your left.
Oh, I see what you're saying there. But like,
Yeah,
there's a pretty substantial list of dudes.
Oh yeah. I just meant that there was an ECM'd guy that was like out in the field staring at you, and I don't think you noticed him.
Yeah,
There's
no,
also
I
a
did not notice
Thanatos
him.
right behind you.
There's an Atlas here, which I'm more interesting to me.
Ooh, will you torso the Atlas?
I will try,
no, you will
but
not.
almost got it.
The fact that that is bright red and is still not dying from CT or from shots to the torso.
It's the boar's head. It's got the extra structure, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
Still,
actually
that's
really
20
hate
damage a
boar's head.
hit.
I mean, I did decent damage, but like, it just wasn't enough.
Bell and I were pretty evenly matched. It's a shame I'm like 30 tons later than him.
Yeah, but I took more damage than I dealt. Beat that.
I only took 413, it's true. But I did get cored from behind, so they didn't eat any of my front.
Feels like damage dealt could have been higher. Yeah. This is not a super high DPS kind of mech. It's a run around, scout, and poke. Which is why I tend to not play this archetype. It's not the carry kind of, no. Is there anything else?
That's the problem I have with Shadowcat players, where they're like, it's such high skill. It's like, yeah, but like, unless you are non-stop firing for the entirety of the match and you're the last guy alive on your team for 3 minutes, you're still not adding up to the amount of damage that the brawlers are. Now, I will admit, if the enemy team lets you continually poke them from the rear and just, like, core them out, that's an entirely different story. But that's on them.
This says X pulses available, right? Oh, these are not extended ER pulses.
X pulses are longer range than regular pulses, though.
Yeah.
They're just also pew 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 pew. Hi, Hunt. I love you.
Thinking triple ER larges on this mech might be more effective. I'm gonna run dual PPC again, but probably gonna end up going back to just medium wubs.
I vote that you completely change the definition of the mech. You run
one AC20.
You run snub PPCs.
I was thinking about it. It would be pretty alright, but like that's still a bit anemic on the DPS because they're heavy enough that I can't have more than 2 of them. So it's basically the same DPS as the ER PPCs, just closer range.
Alright, so I see your point, and now I raise you 4 trash cans with 2 snubs apiece.
You know,
Why? Why? Why?
Hunting horns, Bell. Because hunting horn.
I'm going to krill.
Oh.
It's rematch.
Yeah,
Irby gang.
see? Chat gets it. Irby gang.
They understand.
I can be the cop. We get somebody that runs racks. We get 2 of them running snubbies. And we just gangbang the enemy with trash can, okay?
I hate trash
Light
cans.
rifles.
We don't talk about those.
We
don't bring back the trauma.
I love the fact that the police Irby can actually turn on the lights and the sirens.
Yes.
I missed that Shadowhawk. Oh, it's its first mission too.
Light rifles. We have to. It'll be funny.
They don't exist.
That's what
Thank
that's what
the
the deep
gods.
south.
I do have to say, I think that was probably the rudest part of that. And it came after, what, like 4 missions in a row where we kept seeing the Jenner tests?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fearing for our lives.
Oh, it has 9 chem lasers. I hope you're happy. When it rolls that it shoots you in the face and you die instantly. Alright. I'm sick and tired of the enemy having better sniper coverage than we do.
This is why I was going up there.
Sombrero.
We have exactly 2 assault mechs on our team.
This is going to end well.
And one of them is Bell. What a nightmare.
Yeah, so we don't have any
them-
assaults going mid.
One of them doesn't count as an assault, it's a blood asp.
Nothing up here.
You say that. There will be.
There will be,
Nothing
just not
here
yet.
If there's nothing up there, we should probably push across and see if we can't catch them on the hill on the way up. Oh yeah, not even the locust is pushing up. Okay.
I'm gonna push up to Fox 3, Bill. Are you okay docking from there?
No, because we're getting flanked. They're coming around from behind.
I mean,
So
you
I'm
should
going
at
to
least
catch
see
up.
them coming down that hill.
They're already down the hill and coming around for a flank.
Enemies are already in Delta 2. But see, that's why we play little pellet guns like this. It's because
They are
not
on the
bad.
opposite hill, by the way. Like,
Yeah, we know. We've been poking at them, but
okay.
Moving into Delta 3, couple of assaults, some lights.
We've got a medium coming up behind.
yeah, we got enemies
Heavy.
in Echo too.
I'm coming back to assist.
We've got at least 3 targets. You're narked? You have a narc
yeah,
on?
I'm aware.
Okay. Narc still cuts through ECM, or...
No, so they
Yes.
have to hit you. They have to hit you with
Okay,
it. If you're
you
next
are-
to him, he is still safe.
Okay, you are now
But if they hit
bubbled.
you with it, then
Keep an eye on Echo 3, I think they're rotating around.
Is it the trebuchet with the narc?
No, that's the Arctic Fox. I think it's the same one from earlier.
Okay. Alright,
I
I'll
dropped
let
RD
you-
over there, so they're gonna have to back off or suffer the effects.
Alright, I'm
That
going
buys us
to...
some time. I'm gonna use that time to support center.
Yeah.
They're pushing forward. 2 of them.
Yep.
I wouldn't give for advanced zoom. I didn't put
I'm
advanced
narked
zoom
again.
on this thing. I got you.
There's an assault in there.
Something is hitting me. I don't know what. Oh, it's from all the way across. Is that even damaging you?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
It's close.
CT this thing.
and it's
CT this
angry.
thing right now.
That's a lot of micro lasers.
I got killed. I'm not even sure by what.
He hit me in the head, by the way.
Oh, that's a great experience.
Yeah, this is a bad engagement. We're
Yeah,
in
they've got multiple
we're in
assaults
his
here.
range.
We probably want to drop
I
off
get
the
his
hill
torso.
here.
I got his torso. If you just
Oh,
get
nice,
on top of the
nice,
missile
got him,
mech,
got
like
him.
literally
Yeah,
hug the
okay.
missile mech.
The problem is there's more.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. See, the thing is, he can't do anything to you if you're close. Like,
Yeah, the one's coming up from Fox 3. He's jump jetting just up the wall. Yeah, so...
Yeah, we lose. I'm gonna drop down behind this rock and get in on this guy before he...
Same. Oh, this thing is such little DPS, dude.
all his weapons are gone. He's out.
Okay.
Ignore him and just go for other stuff. Like, he can lock us for the missile thing, which is a problem.
I have the missile thing, but there's a lot of enemies around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out swinging here. Hey, got the torso.
We need to finish the trebuchet because he's locking.
You're last up.
It's just you.
Yeah, that figures.
I kind of forgot that trebuchets that don't have the missiles still benefit from the cover thing, the open cover.
I'm just overheating myself to death because there's no reason to give them points.
What's the minimum range of LRMs?
120, or sorry, 190. They don't, but at the same time, they do drastically scaled reduced damage at point blank. Like, they do 0.01 damage.
Does the narc change that?
No.
No.
Because I walked up on that summoner at 120 meters, and he still took off all the armor on my left side.
Those are ATMs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For
Which are worse.
ATMs,
Significantly worse.
For ATMs, when you get closer, they deal more damage. So.
Okay.
Okay, so
Unless
I'm changing.
you're, again, within, like, 100 meters.
Yeah.
So if you hug them, you're fine.
Am I just not gonna run? I think I'm just not gonna run. As much as ECM is nice, need more DPS. Large pulse lasers are more DPS. Which brings me all the way back to triple large laser.
I'm overheating too much.
Heavy PPC. No.
Do not understand really why the UAC 2s overheat mechs so consistently. It's kind of impressive.
To try triple ER large.
Humanity has apparently brought back dire wolves from extinction.
Good, maybe they'll eat people.
What?
Said good, maybe they'll eat people.
That's not what I was going what to.
Oh.
Dire wolves, as in the creature that stopped existing for a while.
We're gonna try ER large lasers. It's gonna be hotter, but I'm gonna work with it, I think. Reskill.
I do not possess enough precision for these things. What are we looking like on tonnage? Everybody's kind of running pretty light on things. Bell.
Do we have the tonnage for that?
We've got 20 more tons.
Is it going to be good? No. Will it make the enemy cry? Yes.
I'm a fan already. Go some RBR? Absolutely. Alright, what are we doing here? What is it?
It's the never-ending Rack 5s.
Oh.
The ones that never end.
Laura, the best place is to post it is in the Discord. But
We
I
can have pictures of
permit-
giant wolves and Urbies. Can we have trash can dire wolves? Trash can wolves. Do 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 do.
I think we should do the air to ground squad.
Oh dear God.
What, the champions?
The flying champions.
I'm not buying those. I do think it's cool, to be clear. I'm not wasting credits on buying it.
Wasting. Gosh.
Why would I risk credits on buying it when I can buy another Marauder 2?
This man and his marauders.
He's addicted to the bumble butts. It's true.
You want to know what's funny is I only own 2 Marauders in this. I only own a Marauder 3R and a Marauder 2C.
Weird question. Can arms not gimbal both vertically and horizontally at the same time?
Yes, they can. You just really like mechs that don't. Most mechs gimbal in all directions.
We've just been very unlucky.
Most mechs are in fact very gimbly.
Yes.
Studio Ghibli?
No.
Don't you dare besmirch that name.
Now I want like a Totoro shaped mech. Umbrella and all.
Is that its
I saw something with a
anti-LRM
shield.
defense?
Yeah, it just holds the umbrella up in the air to stop all the lerms.
Shield
It
Centurion?
flies.
Iron Dome.
Would that just be a stalker with an umbrella?
No. No. I don't think there are very many like Snorlax shaped mechs.
Rotund.
The Atlas.
If you rip all the arms off the Atlas.
Oh, you know what it would be? It would be the Urban Lord. It would be nice and rotund. With an umbrella.
It'd be the
and a monocle.
It'd be the mother.
Ugh. Ugh.
But you know I'm right.
I like the idea of the dire wolf trash cans being dire dumpsters. Because now I'm envisioning there are animated murderous dumpsters that are larger than normal.
What kind of heat generation do I get out of this thing besides too much? That's not horrible.
Wub.
Probably be rough on a harder map, but you guys are not slow in those things.
No, we're up engined.
66
these things do two
kph.
things. Yeah, these things do two things: rack and pulse.
I find it very amusing because all of my weapons have exactly 472 meters range.
They do 3 things: rack, pulse, and a little bit more rack.
No. The rack doesn't stop. There can't be more rack because the rack already doesn't stop.
It never re-racks.
Correct. I only stop when I run out of ammunition. And, buddy, I got 810 rounds.
Okay, I dropped a bunch of my ammo to swap in a clan active pro. And I still have 1100. Or, sorry, 11,000.
Now I'm wondering what it'd be like with flamers on that sucker.
Yeah.
I mean, that used to be part of the meta build for it, but the problem with the flamers now is that they don't actually really do damage. They're almost pure heat damage now.
That's what the machine guns are for.
They also don't overheat that well. Like, to overheat when being flamered, you also have to be firing, like, a lot yourself. Or you have to be almost redlined already. I think that's why you're so susceptible to it, actually, Incursus, because you usually run yourself at the red line and just manage your heat up at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, you know, the way to do it. It's just, if you get flamered, you don't cool down. I am really tempted to just go up this ramp.
3 mechs.
I'm gonna go for trying to, like, establish myself as a backshotter here.
Waste of time for me. Ooh, alright. We're going this way. We're going a little bit further out to G9. There's H8, G8. Multiple targets. I think we're spotted here? Oh, we're definitely spotted. Okay.
Yeah, I need to be careful here.
There's more H8 champion and another heavy.
He's pre-firing here. We've got him looking at us, but
I don't have nearly enough range. My maximum range is 160.
yeah, it's gonna take a moment for us to get there. Alright. Gotta be careful because he'll be right up around this corner.
Well, I've got a bunch of machine guns and small pulse lasers.
That's the idea. Okay, he may be retreating. Yeah, he's going way back into the enemy team here. There we go. I've got Artie Strike inside them. Alright, Andromeda, go. Right side, around the rock to the right, and in.
You guys get that Archer Lima? Like, he's pretty close to you.
I'm working on him.
Yeah, work in progress.
Ripped off his arm. He's down.
Try not to reverse Andromeda, like ever. If you need to change positions, run in and past them. Make them turn around and give their backs to somebody else. Hey, look, a Black Hawk.
Well, I almost made it out, and then I got headshot by a dude that came over a hill.
Headshot?
Yep.
Neat. Don't see that every day.
I did, however, eat the rear plate on that catapult.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm assuming that we're pushing in on them right now.
Yeah, they only have 3 left.
Three remaining. The Stone Rhino, Timby, I believe.
Okay. And last is a Thunderbolts. Nice. Yeah, if you if you go backwards, the reason you don't go backwards is because if you go backwards, you have to go from forwards to backwards, and in that point of time, you will get slapped. That's the problem.
That was a delicious amount of racking.
So what you can do, especially in a Viper, is you use the enemies as cover. Like if someone's looking at you, you run past them, try to outpace their rotation rate, their torso rotation rate, and then go hide behind an enemy, so that they can't hit you, and the first guy can't hit you. And you just get them all aggroed, and once they're all angry with you, they either choose to spend time constantly shooting at each other's legs, or ignore you and shoot the guys that are doing the real damage. And then surprise, you have more DPS.
And very likely, they will accidentally shoot their friends.
Yes. If you remember the situation earlier where Bell was literally hiding behind the LRM boat who just gave up on life, while his teammate was couldn't do anything about it, just like sat there and watched him die.
That moment's gonna bring many chuckles to my life.
That poor Archer.
Oh, that Archer was so bold.
Oh yeah, no, he had like 6 guys just jump on him.
He had me just constantly with the racks and pulse lasers, and a marauder between me and him, just bullying him.
I managed to catch like 4 assaults in the rear that were kind of like fighting in that alleyway. And then the other side, like, we pushed into that alleyway, killed the guys that sort of smushed in the middle, and then the rest of their team rotated around the backside of the alleyway and started fighting in the alleyway. I'm shooting over the tops of our allies' heads into their face, just constantly sending Daka downrange, because I cool down while firing my Rack 5. So, like, it never needs to stop.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is you need a second Rack 5.
No.
We looked desperately. I tried desperately to try to fit a second Rack 5 in there. It doesn't work. There's not enough slots.
You can either do 2 Rack 2s, where you can do 1 Rack 5, and it's just more tonnage efficient to do the 1 Rack 5, because 2 Rack 2s is practically double the weight for roughly the same DPS. So, like, why?
It's actually a little bit less.
You're just using more ammo. And more weight.
Yeah, it takes away a whole pulse laser.
Yeah. The fact that we can fit 3 large pulse lasers on there on top of that is hilarious to me.
Oh, this mech is dumb. This mech is absolutely dumb.
I love my little pew pew pulse lasers. I actually, somebody was fighting a light mech halfway across the map, and I'm just going pew 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 pew. Got your legs, got your legs, got your legs. Yeah, I mean the pulse lasers are 7.5 damage every time they pulse, so it's just like pew 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 pew. 1/4 second refire time. You get. I don't know what the duration is. Is the duration also 1/4 second? So you're getting 2 shots? Yeah. That's why you multiply their damage by 2 for their DPS. So, yeah.
Which is a little terrifying.
I love X-Pulses. They're a little hot in some regards, but I just love them. They're hilarious.
So, I'm thinking, if you were to put that on the Jenner with no cooldown, the bonus firing time would boost it to like... It's not double, it's only like 50%, so it's going to be like 33 or something. It'd be like,
Oh, it's only a 20% penalty. So the penalty for the beam duration is 20%, and your cooldown goes from 0.25 seconds to like 0.1 or 0.01. So you're functionally firing 4 times a second, especially if you take cooldown on the or not cooldown,
like laser
beam
duration.
duration.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the skills. So like at that point you're hitting for 4 times whatever the weapon's damage is every second, which is a bit nuts.
Deals like 11 damage or something.
Oh, the X pulses, or they're only 2.5.
You were correct. I was thinking regular pulses.
But still, like, if you're, I think I would run a regular large pulse laser if I were doing that build, because it's fast enough, and honestly, you're gonna have like aiming time and situations where it's not optimal for you to shoot at something because it's torso twisted or something.
Mm-hmm.
But like, go for the legs, just pew 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 pew. Every amount of damage matters. You get 6 shots in somebody, their legs probably wide open. Or gone, depending on how under-armored their legs are. A lot of people only run like 30 armor on their legs. I don't know why.
I guess no one shoots at the legs.
Question. What do y'all think the 2007 Toyota Corolla is in?
What do you mean, is in?
What?
There's a dude whose username is 2007 Toyota Corolla. What do you think he's running?
He's on the other team. Okay.
Probably a
I don't know.
Or it's a crab.
I'm gonna go with not a night gyre. What's the other one?
Supernova?
Nova Cat?
Nova Cat?
Not a Nova Cat. The thing that's slightly bigger than a night gyre. Not
Gargoyle?
Gargoyle. I'm gonna go with Gargoyle. Why? Because it's an uncommon thing.
I'm gonna be honest, we played against that guy before and I don't remember what he uses. We played against most of these guys at some point or another.
Yes. Fire moth go fast.
Fire moth.
Airstrike online.
Right,
there
so
are
enemy made
enemies
it
in the circle.
Yeah. Enemy got the circle first. We'll see what's here.
I'm seeing enemies at 336.
Mag shot an Artemis here.
Oh no. Am I in this? I'm in this situation. Yeah, I done goofed. I'm in this situation.
He is now soup.
Can I do it?
No,
damn it.
You can't.
I can get up on the
Roger's no
other side
soup.
of the boat, right? I can get up on the other side of the boat.
How am I detected?
3 heavy on a Raven in the tunnel.
Oh.
Yes, you can get up on the other side of the boat.
Oh, great time.
There are snipers on the left side somewhere in the building, like doing the things that snipers do. I almost took the lag off the Raven.
Please do.
I did take the leg off the Raven.
And he's gone. Mag shots scare me.
What?
Something big was on top of them. Oh no.
Bell, are you trying to trade with the stuff in the tunnel? And what's in there?
It's a Warhawk and some kind of Annihilator. Unclear what the Annihilator has.
Large pulses. Alright, Bell, I'm doing the thing. I don't care what anyone says, I'm doing the thing.
Oh dear.
Are we okay? Rock time. Rockapalooza.
I'm going through the cleavage.
Gonna.
I'm gonna go a long way
I have
around.
shut down. I'm hoping they think I'm dead. Just please keep shooting.
I am taking 3 assaults right now. It's not a good time.
I mean, they're still shooting me.
Every one of them has LRMs almost.
I need to understand where the other two guys that were with us. But I don't actually know why I overheated there.
Maybe one of them had a plasma cannon.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Either way, both the Warhawk and the Annihilator is real fucked up.
Yeah, everything in there should be pretty close to dead. Just, I'm also very close to dead.
I've got 3 mechs chasing me through the mountain pass.
The Mad Dog is CT open. Skirmishing with it.
Oh, almost got up here. Definitely gonna pop a UAV. I killed it, of course.
Andromeda?
Hmm?
Just hug it and aim your shots. Like, focus on making sure the shots hit, don't worry about evade. There you go.
Multiple
now
mechs
be
approaching through the mountain pass. Echo 6, Fox 6.
Also, I'm going to tell you a secret about Mechs. If they have line of sight to you, they fire direct at you. And that means that if you move behind something right after they fire, it'll hit a wall. So you can kind of use that to your advantage to troll them.
Yeah, keep locked. There's a marauder in the mountain pass behind.
We got flanked from behind.
That's what I was saying, yes.
Stay low and take that guy.
Okay, he was in an onion.
Yeah, the reason I said stay low is because everything else there was enemy, and if you were up, they would have trouble hitting you. Oh. The Stone Rhino. It's 4 LB-20s. It's the shotgun pepper shaker.
What hit me?
Head towards the marauder.
Alright, I'm dropping down here.
We can finally talk in chat.
Nice. Oh, this thing's fresh.
I don't know where that roughneck came from.
It probably came from behind.
He's just been hanging out under there for a while.
He's probably one of the ones that came through the flank from behind, so he wasn't engaged until right at the end.
I love the noise the cicada makes when it's running around.
Left leg on that marauder is toasty.
It sounds like a spaceship.
Did he just murder that roughneck?
He's 4 LB-20s.
Yeah, he didn't.
It's just the...
The Stone Rhino, the mostly fresh Stone Rhino just lost to the roughneck.
Not for long, is it? Leg gone and CT. Oh, he's shut down.
He's not dead
Still
yet.
one left.
Marauder's dead. Marauder's dead.
Yeah.
Up in Echo 5, Echo 6 area. Your rest.
Ring is not clear.
He's on the top platform somewhere.
Yeah, some dude was hitting me here, and I wasn't able to find
He's
him.
a stealth mech. I don't know what he is. Oh, there
He's
he is.
stealth, he's up
right now.
above you. Yeah.
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 Oh, he's literally right here.
Yes.
He's going for my cockpit.
I think he's giving up on that now.
I don't think so. There we go.
Da, 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 da.
We did it.
In the brief period of time that I was in that tunnel, which was the only time I was shooting at things other than the legs thing, I did 357 damage.
Oof.
It's not a lot, but still.
God,
if only I wouldn't
mechs
have
are-
overheated.
Stealth mechs are so rough to deal with, man.
You can't box it, it doesn't exist, man.
It's so true.
The only person that beat us on our team was the Sleipnir with 4 AC5s.
You mean the 4 LB20 guy didn't?
No.
Sad.
4 LB20 guy frickin' died to a roughneck.
Wow.
You did.
Mostly
To be fair,
fresh.
that
he
was
was mostly fresh.
To be fair, that roughneck was a bit rough.
It's 4 LB20s.
It's true.
He aims center torso. The only amount of armor the roughneck can have is about 100.
Yeah, 2 shots should pretty much kill it. Maybe he got headshot?
Maybe. Anyways, I think that's a good place to probably call it, because that's 12:30 and Naja has to sleep.
Oh.
Why are you making excuses for me? What the fuck?
Because you're the one who's been, I want to try and maintain my schedule. Also, that was a win. I like to end on a win.
Fair enough. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. What we're going to do is we're going to wind it down here. Hope you've had a great weekend, because I know I have. And what do you guys think of Mechwarrior Online? It's not often we get to do some Mechwarrior on the channel, but I enjoy it, and I hope to hear more from you guys. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, where we do our next